Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. The monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning.
You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding living monstrosity.
Monsters 2026.
Yes, it is. Hey, you wanted the best? You got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live all over the world and all over the planet on the iHeartRadio app. If you got the app, you got the Monsters worldwide. Also, you can leave us a message right now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone. Leave us a message. We'll play those a little bit later on in the show. In the podcast section, you can check that out. And we're going to tell you a little bit more about the podcast section here in a minute or two. And we're getting all geared up for a great Monday. It is June 1st. Rabbits. Yeah, it's supposed to give you a good month, and it worked last month, so I say try it again. You can check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube channel. Help us build that. We'd appreciate that. When you go there, there's an area to chat back and forth, which is pretty cool. And we get rid of all the trolls. Only the fans of the show are there, and we got great moderators that handle that for us, and we appreciate it. And you can text us right now, 77031. Sometimes I'll text you back. Sometimes Angel will text you back and say good morning and all that good stuff. If you got something you want to get across to us, we're reading it for the entire 5 hours. So it's a way to be connected with the show. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a lady today, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Choom to you too, sir. We got Amber Nova coming in a little bit later on. You know, I now Friday, if you were listening on Friday, we had a great show, a lot of fun. We were out at Gatorland here in Central Florida. If you're listening from around the country, Gatorland is like one of the oldest theme parks here in the state of Florida. I believe it is the oldest. It is the oldest, right? Yeah. I didn't know if like a Wiki Wachi was around the same time, but anyway, I think they are their oldest. And Gatorland's amazing. And of course, Savannah, who's a member of the show, has been a member of the show for a long time. So her primary job is working out at Gatorland, and she does Gatorland Global, which goes all over the world, you know, I don't know, doing Gator business. But she was out there with us on Friday, if you didn't get to check it out. And we were in a different spot this year. So we were like right in this spot where it's like a little driveway that goes down to about 150 big old gators. I mean, like big old gators. And then there's a bunch of vultures that come down to try to get the food that sometimes the gators might not get, right? So they set us up right in that area. And what I just realized, and Ryan helped me realize this, because he wanted to wipe off all the cords and stuff here, Angel, because like, you know, we were standing on vulture poop and gator poop. And I remember I dropped my stick, and I use this stick every day. I like to twirl the stick, you know, when I start the show, it gets me ready to go. And you want to hit the cymbal. So I dropped my stick.
If the stick is twirling, the show's unfurling. That's what I say.
If the stick is twirling, the show's about ready to start. And I picked it up, and I realized, oh man, I dropped this.
Yeah,
and it rolled
into
down
a puddle too.
Into a puddle of like vulture poop and gator poop.
Yeah.
And so I had to clean it off with my trusty
You did it with your mouth, which I thought was weird.
Yeah, I did.
Every morning he licks that, and then he starts twirling.
I did clean it up for sure because it was nasty. But yeah, man, Friday was a big success. Let's give a shout out to Angel for being the brave one this year. And listen, I didn't talk him into it. Normally, I get a joy out of talking somebody into something, and I got to scare him. Like Angel took that joy away. He just grabbed it. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. And Angel just jumped in and.
Well, because Ryan, for transparency, Ryan did it the year before.
Yeah.
And so I just didn't think instantly. What I thought was it's not fair that he throwing him in the deep end of the pool again.
I know.
Yeah. So that was my thought process. I didn't think much more than that. I didn't put a whole lot of thought into it. I was like, he did that last year. I'll take the hit this year, not thinking about because it wasn't until we were talking about it that morning.
Yeah.
I remember the sheer terror that he had because I totally had forgotten, Ryan, when you jumped out.
Yeah. They were like, you need to go back across this. And I'm like, nuh-uh.
Yeah, you were like, I'm done with this.
We're done here, sir.
Yeah. And for new listeners, I know we have a lot of new listeners today. We're going to explain that in a minute. For new listeners, basically last year and then this year at Gatorland, they had this big round trough I guess you like feed pigs with, or I don't know, cattle or whatever it is. Yeah. And they
Farm
basically
life.
put this trough in the water, and then they were floating over 150 to 160 gators in this gator breeding marsh, right? And so last year, Ryan had done it, and Angel said, I'll do it this year. Now, so he gets in this gator trough with Savannah. Now, she's not afraid because they're her babies. Like, gators are her thing. But, I mean, obviously, I would be afraid. At any point when you were starting to get in, did you think, why the hell did I say I was going to do this?
About 30 seconds into it.
Like, what did I do?
Maybe I was in it a minute, and then the seam that they have in the middle of it to kind of make it,
you can feel it on ceiling.
Yeah, it starts leaking.
Yeah, because you had in your pocket, you had some checks, you had your earphones and stuff.
I ruined my earbuds. Some paperwork there. I ruined a check. Yeah.
Yeah,
so that was. But here's the thing:
when water was getting in the trough,
I didn't even think about that until I got back and I was sitting with you guys.
Yeah.
Because the idea was, or what Savannah had said, I was like, all right, listen. So what happens if this lets go? And she's like, well, she's like, we can kind of stand on the marsh because it's not, supposedly quote unquote not that deep.
It's about 4 foot, I think.
Yeah, give or take. But I was like, yeah, but your gators still go underwater. Like that. She was like, oh, we'll use the sides of the trough. We can use that and then kind of walk it back. I was like, that's a horrible plan.
She had a plan at least. Yeah.
And that's the thing though, because the one thing I did that Ryan did is I had to do the dinghy first to put the flags up.
Right.
And almost more.
They just enlisted a tall guy.
Yeah, this was Angel heavy this year.
That was a bit more terrifying because I'm taller.
Standing on that.
Yeah. I'm taller than that thing was long.
Yeah. Here's what's funny, right? So a lot of things are funny, but this is funny. So afterwards, and we'll talk more about the show itself, but afterwards we went to this, they have a beer bar now, like the beer, and we all said we were all going to meet there. So we all go over there and we take a picture, and Angel wasn't in the picture. And to watch people online, what they thought, oh, Angel must be pissed off at Russ for making him do it. Oh no, Angel, I think Angel got bit. Oh no, I think Angel, all these reasons why you weren't in the picture. He must be pissed off at him. Like all the things people made up in their head.
Ryan called and we were talking, and it hit me sooner than I realized is the adrenaline dump.
Oh, really?
So I was like that last hour, like before we did Beer of the Week and everything.
Yeah.
I could have ran across that marsh. I would have been
a wall.
Yeah, I would have right. But it's somehow just
you were hyped. You were hyped.
Yo, dude, it was 100% adrenaline. If you watch, I was watching the video back of me just like side arming those hot dogs back at people. I was just letting it rip. Next Saturday morning, I was like, why is my shoulder sore? But again, I was just way up here with adrenaline.
Sure.
As soon as the show's over, dude, and we're breaking down, I was just like, I'm tired.
It's hard to explain to people.
I want to go home.
You don't know why, like a 5-hour radio show. Like you guys are just sitting there talking, but I can't explain it.
A show like
you're amped up, and we've been there since 4 a.m.
Gator pheromones all over the place.
Oh yeah, and them damn vultures. I hate them vultures. But other people, were I was looking at online and stuff, and they were like, oh, they really weren't that close to those gators. No, let me tell you.
You could pay for this. You couldn't pay for that. You could do that.
Yeah, if you go and watch and you see it where we're sitting, there was nothing in between me and the gators. And yes, my back was to the gators. I just figured Savannah would save me. Ye of a lot of faith. I don't know why. But no, we were very, very close to the gators. I think Amber was pretty afraid at first, but she kind of calmed down.
Oh, she had her running boots on.
She had her running boots on.
She had her running cowboy boots on.
Daisy was afraid at first, but she started drinking tequila, and then next thing you know, she's down there talking to the gator.
I don't know if you caught this. Like by the end of it, she wanted to get a job there.
I know. Angelique, she wasn't afraid at first either. Because she'd done it before. She did a great job. But it was so nice seeing. We had more listeners out there this year than we'd had before. And thank you guys for all showing up. It was very, very, very
cool
good
to see everybody.
Cool to see everybody. Ryan, what's your assessment from last Friday? I think it was one of our best ones at Gatorland.
For sure, but I mean, I like a show that has an element of actual danger. That's for sure. I mean, like a 900-pound gator could have just decided to roll up on us, and there would have been nothing we could have done to stop it.
I think the little gators were the ones we probably should be more afraid of. Those little quick ones. You know, that
I ain't afraid of no little gator. I'm afraid of a 900-pound dinosaur that's looking at me like I'm lunch.
Yeah.
And that thing is, like, all Gatorland had was a dude with a bone necklace with a tiny flimsy stick, and they're telling me this guy's gonna stop a 900-pound dinosaur.
You know, I had that issue the first time Savannah took me out to this place where they had the Cuban crocodiles, and the guy walks in with just a stick. I'm like, what the hell are you gonna do with a stick? Here's what they do though. That stick, if they put it on the ground, the gator can't decide, or the crocodile can't decide to go left or right, and it'll just stop. Believe it or not, I saw it happen.
No. These things have been on the planet for millions and hundreds of millions of years, Russ. All they're doing is like, okay, hey, gosh, let's tell them the stick thing works. But if we really want to eat,
we just bite the stick.
Bite through the stick, and then we bite through whoever's holding it.
The stick thing seems to have worked for eons. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever been eaten by a gator.
They have the stick?
Did they have this? Yeah, you know what? Now we got to investigate every time. Person eaten by gator. Did they have a stick?
Did you have a big stick?
Yeah. What were they wearing?
Savannah tells me if you put a stick in front of a gator, it can't decide to go left or right. It'll just stop. And I've seen it happen.
I bet if we did that to Amber, though, same thing.
Yes, 100%. Should just sit there and stare at a stick. Yeah, I would agree on that. Anyway, big thank you to Gatorland. Big thank you to Savannah, who always sets it up for us. Big thank you to the owners of Gatorland, who always treat us great, man. And guess what I got to do? Because we had leftover. This wasn't me. I didn't hide it or anything like that. I got to take home a whole box of one of those subs, one of those Puerto Rican subs.
Yeah.
Oh, Mason. What's it called? Mason.
Yeah.
Mason sandwiches. Yeah.
Oh, and it was perfect because I had a weekend with my grandkids and my daughter and son-in-law over this weekend. Boy, it hit the spot. It was perfect.
You ate yours?
I ate the whole thing.
I took one with me, and then I was in. We went to that Gatorland bar, the Guzzling Gator, for like a while. So it was in my hot ass car for a while. It was sitting out for a while. And I was like,
it was fine.
I left it in my fridge all weekend, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, should I eat this? I don't know.
It won't go bad that quick. I mean, I had the same thing. I went and put it in my Hummer, and it sat there while we did the bar. And no, okay, so you didn't come because to the what was it called, the
Guzzling Gator.
The Guzzling Gator, because I thought I was telling people because you had to put stuff up on the podcast, but
I still had to do that, but I'll explain that later to you. No, it was, I had something to do with my daughter. That was the second part of it, but initially the very first part of it, because I was down to go hang out, but right after we break down on everything.
So you weren't mad at anybody?
No, I was standing there, and then it just hit me. The adrenaline came down and everything, and I was like, I'm tired. That's the long and the short of it. I was like, I'm tired. I want to go home.
Yeah.
And I get back to my place. I put the show up real quick, and then, dude, I'm knocked out. Grabbed my daughter. We went shopping with her. Took her back home, and then I'm back home by, let's say, 3:30ish or 4 o'clock, whatever.
And
I slept till
tired
8:15.
Yeah,
and I had to run back up here to do the night show.
Yeah. Shows like that are draining for whatever reason.
It's a high wire act, and then again, the way that we started the show. Remember, 20 minutes before the show, we were moving broadcast locations.
Yeah,
so they're doing that part, and then so there's your juices and your adrenaline are flowing because, reconnecting and moving and all that kind of thing. And then as the morning progresses, is like the anticipation factor jumps up, increment, just keeps going all morning long.
And for the audience that was there at 6 o'clock in the morning, just so you know, 30 seconds before we started, I didn't think we were starting. Like Ryan's like, Angel was like, hey, we're ready to go. I'm like, well, I thought we were going to put a best of on for a little bit.
No, you go.
We go. I'm like, okay. And that's when I dropped my stick. And it got all dirty, and I just cleaned it. But anyway, okay, we have a big announcement to talk to you guys about. I know they've been teasing it for several weeks now. We'll tell you what that is when we come back. Got a bunch of other stuff. This is a big week for us because this Friday we're celebrating a lot of stuff out at Mount Dora, at the Mount Dora Music Hall. We'll tell you more about that. That's coming up this week. If you don't have tickets yet, you're gonna want to get them because it's gonna be a big celebration. We got a lot of stuff to celebrate. If you're a Monster fan, you're gonna want to be there for sure. So come back. We'll tell you about the big secret we've been keeping. I did pretty good. I didn't say anything on the air. I'm pretty proud of myself. Normally I blow things crazy pretty easily. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1. You're welcome, iPhone users.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at reports of a disabled vehicle blocking the eastbound right lane near World Drive. Traffic is still moving well, though, for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning. Looking at a good ride on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major delays to report for those taking the Turnpike or the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. Traffic Jump, Samantha Campbell.
Good morning, YouTube. How y'all doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to Monsters Plus, the premium subscription you're definitely paying for because I stole your credit card.
I'm tell you what, Super Shore, great company. They can help you if you have a business and you wonder like how many brokers does it take to insure your business? And like most business owners, it's way too many. There are multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view of how it all works and fits together. And sometimes you're just sitting there staring at the policy going, I don't really understand. I don't know what's covered and what's not covered. Super Shore can help you with all that. It's one broker for your business insurance and handle all of it for you. And they will work with you. They got a team that will work with you year round, not just during renewal time. So if you've ever been one of those people that's been staring at your policy and actually wondered what's covered or not, Supershore has a fine print facts tool that translates all the legal stuff into plain English that you can understand so you know what's covered and what's not covered. Find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or right where you need to be. And you can do that with no obligation. Go to supershore.com. That's supershore.com for a full report on your current policy. It's supershore.com. One powerful platform for all your policies in one place. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Say one more letter. All around. Infinite Despair 41. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Why are you infinitely despairing? Is that your band name? Is that your emo band name? We are an infinite despair. Hey YouTube. We want to see you happy. We play Wordle with the monsters. It's never a plural. I gotta remember that. It's not a plural.
Sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to face with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica. The #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Storm season is here, Central Florida. Is your home ready? Renewal by Anderson is offering storm season savings with buy one, get one 40%
Doing it.
off.
Oh, wait. Oh!
Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0%
Okay.
interest for 1 full year. Storms and
Let's see if we can get this one.
tens and billions of dollars in damage
YouTube.
across Florida annually. That means now is the perfect time to repair your home.
I did. I obviously hacked your account. But that's what Monsters Plus is. It's the premium subscription that you're definitely paying for because I stole your credit card and also hacked your account, which is why you're watching it.
Homeowners don't just choose their windows for storm protection. They also
Okay.
improve energy efficiency year-round, which means added comfort and lower energy bills. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and choose your savings today or better
Chick.
yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park.
Okay,
Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1.
No double C. Chiz. Is it chiz? I hope it's chiz. Chick. Chimp. Chimp? Damn it!
Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt. Some by non-attorney. Hey everybody, Jim Goldberg here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it can cost you tens of thousands.
Chive. Not chive. No. Chive. Chived. Chewed.
And they can handle it all.
Chill. Is it chill?
Water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries.
No! What the hell? What was it? Chili? Chili? Fuck chili. That is terrible. What an awful word. Chili. Chill would have been a way better word. Sorry.
It's just chill. Oh, it's chili.
Chili. Damn it. Who wrote this? Detective Barb? I don't like it.
I've been burned before. I was just repeating the same patterns. Turns out I had a type.
Chili. I thought I won too, Vicky G. I thought I won too. I was like, how clever of me to know the word chill.
So many options, so flexible, and when I ordered for 50 gluten-free vegans without going over budget, I knew I'd found the platform I wanted to do life and lunch around.
Alright, I think we're coming back. I'll see you guys next.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com. Yeah, this Friday, man, join us. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. That's the website I keep together, and I made it easy for you to click on. You'll see the graphics for the event. There are actually two graphics for one event because it's like two big parties. You got the selfie pre-party meet and greet beforehand with everybody I could assemble from the Monster Universe. I invited pretty much everybody. I'll be honest with you. And you know, some people could make it, some people couldn't. They were out of town, you know, whatever. They had other plan. But we got a bunch of people, probably about 40, that'll be there that you know from the show that you can take selfies with and pictures with. And then 8 o'clock starts the live broadcast that is rated RRR. It is uncensored, and we got a lot of stuff planned for you for that. It's going to be a great time to celebrate. If you're a Monster fan, you're definitely going to want to be there this Friday in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall, which is a really cool place. And we'll be talking more about that this week. But welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. And we've been talking about this. Well, we haven't said a whole lot, but they've been playing. I hadn't even heard the spots, but listeners have heard the spots, and I haven't heard. What were they saying? What did the spots say that got everybody fired up about the big announcement today?
That starting today, you were going to be able to view the monsters in a different way.
Oh, is that how they said it?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll view the monsters in a different way.
You'll view the monsters differently.
So that could be taken to, yeah, okay. Right. Yeah. Here's the deal. And I got this call a couple weeks ago, maybe a month or so ago. And, it's a pretty big deal for us, right? So, you know, obviously we are just one of thousands of radio shows that iHeart Media owns. I mean, they own, you know, you go every market. There's, I don't know how many, and then you get it on so many markets, and you know, there's a lot of radio shows in this cluster in this entire company, and not all of them do, you know, a YouTube channel. Not all of them, and to be honest with you, not all of them do as good as we do. I mean, you know, we have a pretty good one, and I want to give credit, you know, to Ryan Holmes for that. He makes sure it looks good, and he takes it serious, and you know, people have noticed, right? So I get a phone call and they're like, "Hey, listen, this is kind of a big deal. iHeartRadio is about to put a new part of the iHeartRadio app, and on the iHeartRadio app, not only will you be able to listen to podcasts, but there's going to be video podcasts, right? So for the shows that do have video, you know, we're gonna have video, and you're one of the first 5 we've considered because your guys is so good." And so when we do this national rollout on June 1st, the Monsters will be one of the main ones that we'll be pushing nationwide. And that, just so you know, for us, that's just a really, really big deal. Oh, thanks, Angel. Whoops. Thanks, Angel.
I was going to do this one. That's one.
Oh, that one. Yeah, applaud. Yeah. That's just a really big deal. It's a really big deal because it kind of, you know, it validates the fact that we put a lot of work into this, right? Validates that we're groundbreaking when it comes to what we've been doing with our part of the YouTube channel and the feed and all that kind of stuff. And for me, we can get out to a new group of listeners that don't know who the hell we are. This is on the app. Anyone who's got the app, there'll be a little part there where it says video podcast, and you're going to see our little icon, and people who have never watched the show before, heard of the show, don't know who we are. So that's why I'm going to do a lot of, just so you get, for our old listeners have been around for a long time, I'll be saying Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, so new listeners know who they are, Amber Nova. So people ask me why I repeat myself so much, and because there's new people all the time, and you want them to feel part of the party. Everybody's got to feel part of the party.
I just thought you forgot her name.
No, it's not that. So yeah, that rollout is a really, really big deal. That it came down from the top, like iHeart, big wig, the biggest of big wigs, saw what we're doing. Like, oh yeah, so these guys for sure, the Breakfast Club for sure, Elvis Duran for sure. I mean, putting us in with those which are considered the biggest names in this company is just it's validating. It's super cool. And so on your iHeartRadio app, I think today, I haven't even looked yet actually, but they said June 1st, and they said I can announce it June 1st, so I did. There'll be a little icon where you can go and watch the video podcast. So you'll be able to just not just hear it, but you can watch it, and it's from the feed. And Ryan, congratulations to you, man, because it has a lot to do with the hard work that you put into the YouTube channel. And when you got here, not everybody that was doing this show wanted to do a podcast, wanted to do the video part of it. Right? I mean, it was not particularly, let's say welcome. Linda Bird didn't want us to do it.
Yeah.
I had to talk Linda Bird into letting us do it.
Mm-hmm.
There were people that were on the show.
Take that, Linda. We're coming to Crimson House. You better pamper us.
There were people on the show that were like, why are we doing this? It makes no sense. And
Huddle was on the show?
No, it wasn't Huddle. But now it's turned into an extremely big deal, and the company has recognized us. And I'm just going to throw this in too. The same day that, we had to keep our mouth shut about it, and I get home because I wanted to tell you guys for weeks now, because I'm pretty proud of the fact that we were given that honor, and we're a part of the national rollout today. We also got our ratings after the Gatorland show, got our ratings, and once again, #1 morning show in Central Florida for I think it's been about 2 years now. So really big things to celebrate. But congratulations, I say to you, Ryan, for making sure that the YouTube channel looks so good.
Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for acknowledging that. Now, remember when you used to pay that company to come in just on Fridays to film the YouTube show?
I did. When it started, I paid a lot of money to get all that stuff.
$1,000, right?
It was. I had to buy. What was that thing I had to buy?
The Sling Studio.
The Sling Studio. Mm-hmm. I had to buy the Sling Studio. But I believed in it. I'm like, okay, this is the future, and we want to do it.
Paying them to record on Fridays, right?
I paid them to record on Fridays.
What were you paying them?
I think it was $1,500.
Yeah. Thank you. So I've since taken it over, and I do it 5 days a week.
Yeah, but I got you a job
for the last 7 years. I just added that up real quick. That is $364,000 that I will take check.
Yeah, not for me. I got you hired, and you look at you. You're a well accomplished radio personality. Thanks to me, I'll take a thank you note or thank you card. Actually, a bottle of whiskey and a thank you card for giving you the platform in order to.
First of all, I made you an entire bottle of whiskey one time that you were able to sell and do that, so that counts.
You put a label on it. Come on now.
Which would have cost you $5 to $10 grand if you would have done it. Like
not now. AI can make me one.
Yeah, exactly. But at the time, that's what that would have been worth. My overall worth around here, I'm just saying, somewhere in the range of $500,000.
And I tell people that all the time. I spread the word.
Yeah, I think that's one of the weirder parts. Is like I think the thing I like the most about that meeting that we had was like because they don't have another. He goes, we literally don't have a Ryan in these other markets. There's not somebody that can do everything that you can do, from the video to the audio to being on air to mobile production stuff, all that kind of stuff. And I was like, okay, that feels good.
That's exactly. Just so the audience knows, that's one of the big wigs was talking to us. What they said was exactly what he just said. There's no other show in the entire company that has a Ryan that can make it look this good for the amount of money you guys do it for.
Yeah.
And you were the first ones we thought of when we thought of doing this video podcast thing. Now they're going to roll it out to other people. Matter of fact, I was first told there was only 5, and then it became 10, and now I think they've got many others now that they're jumped on board. But we were one of the first 5 they thought of with the big wigs, which is awesome. And the rollout today includes the monsters with a new little icon and all that kind of stuff. But
I do want to be clear though, it's the video part is going to be after the show. It's not going to be live on the iHeart app where you're watching us live yet. I think they're working on that, but you'll be able to see the full video just by clicking the iHeart. So it's no more like, where does this exist at? The iHeart app. Very easy.
So, Angel, how does it affect, first off, I want to see how you feel about it, Angel. And then, Angel, how does it affect the podcast that you've been doing for many, many years now? How does that affect you?
So the podcast is still going to be available out there, and what's going to be neat is now that it has the video component. And so if you go to the iHeartRadio app, you're going to be able to rewatch the show, right?
On the app, on your phone,
on the app. And even already, it's a big deal to be platformed. And then in this day and age, with all the media different outlets that there are,
right,
being platformed is like when they take a show like this and our brand is being featured on a bigger platform than they have normally, right?
Yes.
It would be cool, like, you see some other shows that pop up on different, let's say Prime and Netflix and all that. That's another version of platforming. So this is a really huge deal. For the most part, you're good. If you're just listening to the audio, you're still going to get the audio the way that you normally would have. We had a little hiccup with Spotify last week. I got to talk to you about that, Ryan. But other than that, this is a really cool thing. I've been I've been telling you guys for a couple of years now. It's like, hey man,
100%.
This is what we need to be doing. We need to figure out a way to get onto these other, these other brands.
Yeah, and in my initial meeting that I had with the big wigs, and they told me about this, one of the things that was said was like, here, depending on the numbers you guys get with your video podcast, that we are also looking for more content for Netflix. So we will be considering this when we're looking at the numbers you guys get, how successful it is, as a possible jump to Netflix as well. So this is like a really big deal for the monsters. Now I got people already saying they went, and I just went to my iHeartRadio app, and I don't have it either, because where it says station, podcast, playlist, and music, there's going to be another icon that says video podcast. It is not, they told me, on June 1st, it's going to start uploading to a bunch of different. So if you don't have it yet, it doesn't mean you're not going to get it. You'll get it at some point. If you go to the top and you type in video podcast where that little eyeglass is, they'll come up. And we're in there. So it's June 1st is the rollout. Today is the first day. It's the first day I could tell you about it. They told me legally I could not, because there was all kinds of other reasons why.
I couldn't even tell my mom.
Yeah, legally I couldn't tell you, but June 1st I could, so I'm telling you as soon as I can, right? I
can't wait to go be the next video after Stranger Things.
Right, it could be.
Yeah. They call me the Millie Bobby Brown of radio.
But no, listen, congratulations to Ryan, because that is what they said. They said other shows don't have a Ryan that can put it up like this and make it look this good. They're now
getting it up, Ryan.
Yeah, only Ryan's get it up is what they said.
Now you do have like the other one they mention a lot is the Breakfast Club, but they have a team in New York. I mean that's a New York, a show considerably bigger than the monsters. It's a big deal, but they've got so many people behind the scenes doing that. It's just me and Angel and Ryan. Right?
Oh yeah,
it's just us three. When we go out to Gatorland, it's just us three. I mean, so we're doing all this on our own, and I'm proud of that. I'm super proud of all 2 of the guys, and then all the ladies on the show. And listen, we don't do this by ourselves. I don't do this by myself. It's all these incredible people I've met along the way.
Don't sell yourself short there, buddy. Look, you've been doing this for 32 years, and honestly,
35.
Whatever, man. Okay, we did the 32 anniversary. Okay, so I know how numbers work. But the thing is, don't sell yourself short because, like, you have done a lot, including making probably the greatest decision in radio.
Yeah,
which is hiring Angel and myself.
Well, I was trying to give credit to the fact that I know it's not just me. It's luck. Luck has a lot to do with it. It's I think I have an eye for great talent. It is for Angel. It is for Angel. It is for Ryan, for God's sakes, and all the girls that come here. And listen, if you're new to the show, I'm going to tell you right now, you're not going to like everybody, okay? And you're not going to like every segment. There's going to be some segments you're like, I don't like this segment. Just wait. Next segment will be for you, right? The next person might be for you. You might not like Daisy Del Toro because I got a big complaint about her. All she talks about is sex. Okay. Well, that's what she does. Another complaint about Amber Nova. You guys are so mean to Amber Nova. Okay, well,
I'm not today. She's bringing sandwiches.
That's the beauty of the show, right? It's a big dumb fun. You're gonna like some people. You're not gonna like some stuff, and just grab onto the ride. If you're new around the country, and we got a lot of new people around the country, our motto is big dumb fun. We try not to delve into politics too much. Sometimes you can't help but talk about it because it's there, right? We try not to talk about sports too deep. It says we're going to tell you the basics and we're going to have fun with it. We're not going to do like sad, depressing topics too long. We might touch on them because we have to, but I feel like our job is to make you have a good time and have fun, and that's what we've really went hard into the paint with the big dumb fun thing, and I don't think a lot of people do that. I think a lot of people try to be smart. They try to be serious. They try to change the world.
We're idiots.
And we're idiots, so I'm gonna lean into what we know.
Yeah.
Right?
That's our wheelhouse.
If we're gonna be an idiocracy, we're going to the top of that.
Oh yeah. Dumber than you ever wanted to believe we could get.
AF.
Dumber than hell. And so that is what we do, and it's different than everybody else.
And we can get dumber.
Yeah, everybody trying to outsmart each other. They're wasting their time.
It's a race to the bottom, baby.
Race to the bottom with the monsters. So enjoy the ride.
To the bottom, almost got them.
Thank you to all of the big brass people at iHeart for believing in us and putting us in this rollout today. Once again, it's the video podcast section, and if yours hasn't uploaded yet, it will upload soon, and we will be one of the choices where you can watch the show along with listen to the show every day, and that's a new thing that we have. And thank you also for making us once again the number one morning show. And I gotta say this for all of you old school guys, and I love all you old schoolers, right? And I love the fact that you love all the older cast members and all that. That's great. That's awesome. Our ratings are better now than they ever were back in the early 2000s. Our ratings are better now than they were in the 90s. And that is in this new day and time where it's more difficult to get people to listen. Our rating, this cast of monkeys we got right now, this clown car that we have right now, this car is filled with the best clowns we ever had. That's a compliment, guys.
Okay.
We got the best clowns we ever had, right? So thank you guys for listening. We appreciate it. And there you go. What did I forget to say?
Well, something nice, apparently.
All right. More big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Major League Baseball, the Rays won while the Marlins lost yesterday. The Rays taking down the Angels 5-2 to take 2 of 3 in the series. The Marlins got blasted by the Mets 10-1 and get swept. At the NCAA baseball tournament, UCF season ended. They were eliminated in regional play with a 9-3 loss to Auburn. And UFL, the Orlando Storm, finished 8-2 in the regular season and are the top seed in the playoffs, beating DC 29-23. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
You're looking for a vehicle. I got to tell you, I decided about a month or so ago now to go and get an EV. I wanted to go electric. I saw how bad the gas prices were. I did the math. I got to drive an hour to work every day and an hour back. I did the math as far as gas versus electric. I'm saving money with electric. And so I went to a Carl Black to get an electric vehicle. I was going to get a Blazer, and my buddy Omar Rodriguez, who I've known for a long time, he's a general manager. He said, Russ, I'll be glad to sell you an EV Blazer, but just do me a favor. Go sit in the display model we had at the Bay Hill. It's right over there. Go sit in that. And it was a 2026 GMC Hummer convertible. It's a truck. It's an EV. Oh my God, it's a space car. I love it. And I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I couldn't even look back at one of the Blazers after I got into this particular vehicle. But my point is they have them from, super crazy expensive like the Hummer and all the way down to, it's something that's super affordable like the EV Blazer. All of these are at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Also, if you've decided that you don't want to go electric, that's cool. You don't have to. They got the hundreds of 2026 models at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. SUVs for the summertime. If you're going to go traveling, they got Equinox EV, Traverse. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The Suburban, the Tahoe, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. You'll love working with them. They're great folks. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Breaking news, it's been extended. The Memorial Day sales event, extended. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month, and it's been extended through Monday at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Memorial Day savings all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my trade. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC. Woohoo!
That's right, I'm paying 3, 4, even 6,000 more for your trade. And what about you?
Well, I saved a heap of cash. Got a new Outlander, only $349 a month.
And Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. Plus get 0% financing for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
RC got me approved with a local credit union. Yeah, I got a low rate, too.
It's Memorial Month. New Outlander SUVs, all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com.
Tax tag entitled to qualified buyers. Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. June in Florida, we know it's hot, right? Your AC is blowing constantly, but is the air circulating through your house actually clean? My buddies over at Zero Res can clean your air ducts for you because they want you to feel comfortable in your own home. So if you're dusting nonstop and sneezing in your house and wondering why it feels like not totally clean, try getting your air ducts clean. I did it. I loved it. When you call, mention me, Russ Rollins, and you'll get $50 off your air duct cleaning this month. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com. Hey, Russ Rollins here. June is Men's Health Awareness Month. Did you know that? And Father's Day is right around the corner. And a lot of dads are really bad to take care of themselves. They ignore symptoms. They delay doctor visits and all that. Get your dad to get in and get that heart scan. And matter of fact, if you're a dad, do your family a favor. Go to Life Imaging FLA and get that free heart scan. It'll give them peace of mind. And if there's something wrong, you can have it taken care of. Life Imaging FLA. They saved a lot of lives of our listeners because people have gone in, gotten that free heart scan, found out they had to have it taken care of, and gotten it taken care of. Life Imaging FLA. Here's what you do. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but they'll get you in. I got to tell you, man, it really is an awesome thing to do. Takes less than 6 minutes. Also, when you're in there, ask about cancer screening. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Tell them Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
48 countries.
Only one winner.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Every unforgettable moment wherever you are. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
The world will be listening.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise showed out. The bar's set at exceptional. Don't miss the second sailing in March 2027 aboard the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa with stops in Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel. Plus, performances from some of your favorite country artists, including Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser. Our price guarantee locks in your best deal the moment you book. No surprises. Don't settle for anything less than Top Shelf. Reserve your cabin at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Yeah, join us Friday. I mean, a lot of reasons to celebrate on Friday, man. Once again, I forgot the ratings were coming out. To be honest with you guys, I don't really pay attention to them until they tell us that they came out. I don't sit around and wait for the ratings. A lot of radio guys do, and a lot of the people around here are like, "Well, ratings are out next week." I'm like, "Oh, are they? Okay." I don't pay attention to it because a long time ago, when you've been doing this for as long as I have, it's almost 35 years, 34, whatever. I can't keep track. I started in 93. So whatever that is. But if you live by the book, you die by the book. So if that's all you're thinking about, then you get really upset if the book's not where you want it to be. But we, the ratings came out again, and now it's been over 2 years. We've been the number one show in town, which is super exciting, super great. So we got a reason to celebrate there. And then now with this, I was just reading all the texting, and people are like, well, that's not such a big deal. You guys already had the YouTube channel. No, you don't understand. It is a big deal to be on the platform, like Angel was saying, and the fact that out of everybody in the entire nation, we were one of the first top 5 they thought of because, like, hey, look how good they do it. For our company to do that is a really big deal. There's nobody else in Central Florida doing it. I think there's only one other in the state of Florida that they've asked to be a part of it, and we were one of the first 5 they even considered. That's a big deal for us, and I do hats off to Ryan. But Ryan, now what are you going to do to make it better? I mean, like, you can't, I'm just saying, you can't just rest on your laurels. I mean, what are you going to do?
Oh, I've already got that covered. Watch this. Now with transitions. Yay!
Oh, look at that. Oh, those are those are fading transitions.
Oh, look, I can even do different ones.
Oh,
yeah, upgrade.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I like
you want circles, bitch? We got circles.
Oh, fading. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, see?
When did you learn you could do that?
Just now.
The last commercial break.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
So now with upgraded transition. Hey, look, we fade down. It's crazy. Woo!
Okay, he's got different fades for the YouTube channel.
Yeah, get faded with them monsters.
Yeah, so for those that don't know what it is a video podcast. When you go back to listen to the podcast, you'll have an option to either just listen or to watch, and we're one of the first ones in the iHeart. Now, listen, at some point, maybe everyone will do it, but the fact that during the rollout day, June 1st, rabbits, that's today, that we were the first ones is, it's pretty cool. Yes, Roy.
I do want to thank a group of people for helping us become number one, because I don't think we would be able to do that without the people there every day, talking and doing the thing, that interacting with the show. Mm-hmm. So I want to talk about to the most important people to us, and that is the texters.
The texting service.
No, it's the YouTube channel. It's the jobless people on YouTube.
Yeah.
You guys are here every morning hanging out. Our moderators, Alicia and Tanya, they do a great job of keeping it cool in there and not letting it devolve into some nonsense most of the time.
And you know what? I caught a lot of hell for that. Maybe you still do every once in a while. But when we started it from the beginning, I said, I don't want people there who are going to dog or say negative things about people on the show. I don't want people there that are going to dog or say negative things about people on the radio station. And that was controversial. Oh, it's America. We should say what we want. No, It's not America. This is monsters. And you know what? I'm the damn supreme ruler here. And I'm not, this is not a...
you're a dictator.
Yeah, I'm a dictator here, and I only want cool people that are enjoying the show. You can talk bad about us everywhere else, not in our house. You can't do it in our house. And I've said that from the beginning, and I love the YouTube channel, folks. I love the fact that they're there chatting, and they keep it cool. And we have moderators, and we're going to keep moderators because I like it that way. I like it that it's positive people talking positive about the show. You can talk bad about us anywhere else.
And they do.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I don't see it.
No, that's what I'm saying. What's funny is that the same guys that are the same, let's say, selection of people that get frustrated with that being the rule in our, in that chat or in that YouTube chat and whatever. They don't. It's like they think that what they post in other places doesn't get brought to our attention.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you're claiming to be a Monster fan, you're a number one fan, but you're upset about this. But you jump on other places and bitch about that.
You know, it's funny you say that, Angel. I had that this weekend. I was allowed to announce that we were number one in the market, so I made a little post about it, and had to add you in because you weren't in the picture. But I added you in, and I put hey, number one, thank you guys. And I had one woman, I wish I could say her name, and she's like, man, I listen every day, congratulations, but I don't like Angels because he's too liberal. I don't like you talk about wrestling. I don't like Amber Nova. I don't like Ryan Holmes because he says GD. I don't like, and I'm like, then you're not a fan.
Good day.
I guess you say GD and it bothers her. And some of us don't like hearing that. I have to turn it off whenever Ryan says that. You need to straighten Ryan out. I'm like, just go away. Like, no, everybody is different. You're not going to like what everybody says. She didn't like Daisy because she talks about sex too much. And I'm like, you realize we're the number one show in the market because of all that weird stuff. If you fixed all that weird stuff about all these people, it would be the most boring show you ever heard in your life. All of that weirdness, all of that, all those little edges is what makes the Monsters the number one show. Yeah. So don't send me some freaking long ass thing about how I need to fix the show because this guy says you don't like wrestling. You don't like, Ryan says GD too much. Angel's too liberal. Don't send me all that stuff. The show's number one and we're not changing.
Okay.
How you like that?
There you go.
I mean, I like it. Double down. I want to say it right now, but I'm not going to. It feels wrong now.
What?
That lady's email got me. Now I'm not going to say
good day.
Good day. Good day, ma'am.
Good day, ma'am.
I don't think of you as saying GD that much.
Oh, he lets it fly.
Does he?
All the time.
That's never been a bad word in my house. I don't know. I've never thought about it even being like upsetting. You know what I mean? Like that's one of those.
Yeah. You're listening to the wrong show. If you dislike all of those things, what do you like? Everything you like sounds boring to me. It's like I don't know. It's so funny, but
it's not like we started. I mean, the show is easily much more tame than it used to be.
Yeah,
by a lot.
Yeah, but anyway,
sensitive little snowflakes.
But most everybody else was like, "Congratulations and way to go," and blah blah blah. You just get that one, and I'm like, "What? You're bitched about everyone on the show but me and."
She just wants a show of you.
Angelique. and nobody wants that. I mean, no one wants a show with just me. I know that. That's why I've always had an incredible cast of people. And, the only reason I've gotten to where I've gotten is because I've met so many wonderful people that are super talented. I am aware of that. So, there. Hey, are we going to do trivia now?
You goddamn right.
There you go. You're just trying to run that one woman off. I got to find her name. All right, we're going to do trivia when we come back, so get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We'll do trivia. You'll have a chance to win, and you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. When we come back, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
If this were written by AI, it would sound way more polite. Luckily, it's just us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well in the Orlando area this morning for those who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. No problems or delays to report up and down Florida's Turnpike. Traffic moving well for those taking the 408 or 429 this morning. If you do see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Join Join the Monsters in the morning for a one-of-a-kind live event. Monsters Live at Night. Presented by Just Call Mo and Mills Air. June 5th at the historic Mount Dora Music Hall. It's an uncensored monster experience you can't hear on the radio or watch on YouTube. This special live show features outrageous stories, surprise guests, wild stunts, and answers to your uncensored questions. With absolutely no recording allowed. If you want to experience it, you have to be there. Special guest house band Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. Plus the pre-show selfie meet and greet featuring your favorite members of the Monster Universe, including Jeff Howell performing live in the lobby during the meet and greet. This is your chance to see the monsters completely unleashed. Raw, unpredictable, hilarious, and totally uncensored. One night only, June 5th, Mount Dora Music Hall. Doors open at 6 p.m. Details and tickets at realradio.fm/night.
It's tough watching your kids struggle with allergies, runny nose at recess, congestion at practice, trouble focusing in school. And then there's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. They've treated thousands, including kids, with quick, kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break.
Good morning again, YouTube. So happy you guys are here with us every morning. Welcome back to Monsters Plus, the premium subscription you're definitely paying for because I stole your credit card and hacked your computer.
I brought sandwiches.
And Amber brought sandwiches, YouTube. YouTube, say hi to Amber. She got some kind of present in the mail.
I got a present.
What do you think it is? Looks like a poster.
It is posters.
Of you?
Yep. It's fan mail.
Of course it's supposed to be.
Of course it's supposed to be. It's fan mail.
Bring back Bubba.
It's fan mail, and I'll autograph and sign some back, and then some I will keep. All right, you boys all got the same kind of sandwich. It's like the works. I got a veggie, so I'm just using it.
Well, thank you.
This one looks like veggie.
I'm showing a little chest.
Say goddamn more, Ryan.
That was funny.
What a silly thing to get upset about, but some people are religious. You do what you want in your religion. I'll never bother you about it. So don't tell me what to do with your religion, because I don't.
That's right.
I don't care.
You tell him.
Can't fix stupid.
Let's see.
I think you guys are gay.
Thank you for that.
Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something new, whether it's that check engine light, or streaky wipers, or that DIY astronaut. Now is the time to visit Advanced Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability.
It's all parts of a room. There you go. All right, got that one.
Did you have fun at Gatorland?
Heck yeah, I did. I wanted to do the zip line again. I was like, let's do it again, like right now. Like a kid going up and down a slide. And Ryan? I think I've already got.
Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, micro, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And across Florida today, we're going to have some storm chances, as you might expect, this afternoon, especially from Orlando points north. But south of Orlando, storm chances will be lower. We're going to top out close to 90 degrees. The chance for rain at 60%. Tomorrow, a slightly higher chance for rain at 70%. But late week, we may dry things out just a little bit with some slightly lower humidity. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, the Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Listen, you have the home of your dreams, but you lost out to a cash buyer. It might be because the buyers, they didn't really know about your financing. When you are with WeAreBeyondABank.com and you become a certified home buyer, it's as good as cash, maybe even better. It's certified. In fact, what they do is you're certified for your financing. It's solid, and you're going to get that loan. And matter of fact, they're so confident you're going to get that loan, you'll be able to close on time. There's a $5,000 guarantee. You'll be able to close on time. You'll be able to close, for sure. And they certify that. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Stop losing out on the home of your dreams. Make sure that your offer stands by becoming a certified home buyer with my buddy Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com. It's the only reason I got into the house of my dreams is because of Brad. And I got to tell you, life is good. He made it great, and he can do the same thing for you. You can find the home of your dreams. If you got a house that you're in now, they can use the equity from that house to get the home of your dreams and become a certified home buyer. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Lending number 1281698. Thank you, Brad. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Whole new audience today, thanks to the video podcast, which is on the iHeart Radio app. We want to thank them for considering us and putting us on there. So that's very, very cool. For those of you that don't know, your MWO Women's Champion Amber Nova is here today. Hello, Amber Nova.
Good morning on a Monday.
You'll be on camera here in a second. And you brought sandwiches. Did you bring one for Angel too?
I did. All you boys got sandwiches with the works because we celebrating.
Okay, all right.
Big news today.
Yeah, it was bad. That's good. Well, thank you for the sandwich. Appreciate that.
Welcome.
We're going to catch up with you and see how you enjoyed Gatorland and all that good stuff. But before we do that, let's find out what prizes we have in the prize pinata so we can do a little trivia for folks.
Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by Dream Home Makeover. It's spring is here and it's time to fix up the house with Real Radio. Has your chance to win one of 9 Dream Home Makeovers, including We Paint Everything, Frank Gay Services, Zero Res, 321 Cabinets, Eustace Roofing, Dynamic Garage Doors, Ultimate Home Energy Upgrade, Bafar Contracting, and Solar Installers of Florida. You're going, how do I enter, Angel? This is how you do it. Go to realradio.fm/contest or on the contest tab on the iHeartRadio app, which you're already on. Mm-hmm. Click on that. It won't interrupt your stream, and you can register to win there. Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we've got a pair of tickets to Matchroom Live Championship Boxing at Caribe Royale. It's a pair of tickets to the Championship Boxing at Caribe Royale in Orlando, June the 13th, as O'Shea Jones takes on Elia Carnanza. Tara Brown takes on Hannah Rapp, and Jasmine Animal Artiga takes 3-time champion Evelyn Bermudez, and more. Those boxing matches or those events at Caribe Royale is always fantastic. They put on a good event.
I'm glad you read those names because I could not. They're very difficult to read, aren't they?
Yeah, especially with the first time that you're looking at it. I'll be way better on Friday than today.
Yeah.
Tickets available at Ticketmaster, or you can go to CaribeRoyale.com/boxing. And then we have a pair of tickets, and this is going to be for an event that's happening at Raymond James Stadium.
This is big.
On July the 8th. A couple guys rolling into town.
2 guys.
You got a pair of tickets to see Post Malone and Jelly Roll at Jamin Rames Stadium. Again, that's going to be
Raymond James. Jamin Rames sounds pretty cool too. That cool guy.
Raymond James Stadium. And then, again, those tickets are for July the 8th. We got a handful of lines open right now. Just call 479-916-1041.
Damn, I might go to that Post Malone.
Oh, yeah. Listen, you want to get on the line right now to win. There's nobody on the line to win a prize?
Yeah, I don't think we teased it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, 407-916-1041 for your, usually it's like packed. You know what? So I didn't give out the number and they forgot? Or it's June 1st and they're all on vacation? I don't know.
That's what it is.
Could be. All right. Oh, now they're coming. Okay. They're on their way. Are those the prizes in the prize pinata?
Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata wrestling.
Very nice. All right, yeah. So here's the deal with trivia. You get a shot at it yourself. You get to try to get it right yourself. Now, Angel's got to screen all these calls. Now they're all coming in.
Yeah. Y'all are late.
There's like 20 calls coming in. There was so we'll give you a shot.
Post Malone, I'll definitely go over that.
Yeah, we'll give
going to Kid Rock, though.
Give you a shot to answer the question. If you don't get it right, then you got 3 people here that can help you. So while he's screening those, I should say Amber Nova, and I'm going to say the same thing to Angelique and Daisy and also Savannah. Am I forgetting anybody? No. Congratulations and thank you, because I think having the ladies on the show has helped make us number one once again, number one show. And I think we're number one with women. We never used to be before. So I think, there's something. Now, listen, there are some people that love you. Some people that
hate me.
They I hate the wrestling, whatever. I don't care if you don't like the wrestling or not. We're going to do it anyway. So, and we've been number one while we've been doing it. So, we got that. Some people don't like Daisy because she talks about sex too much. Some people don't like Savannah because she's so mean to me. No,
everybody loves
nobody's
Savannah.
ever said that. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever said that. Okay, but anyway.
Well, thank you, and I'm really proud and happy for all of us.
Yeah. So I think your little bit of crazy is fun.
Crazy is good.
and Ryan really likes it.
Oh yeah, big fan.
Actually, I really liked Ryan's joke on Friday when they were introducing the Amber Lager, and he goes, "Oh, I won't like it because it's small and annoying." And I was like, "That's a good one."
That is a good joke.
That's a good joke.
I didn't even hear him say that. See, a lot of times Ryan says jokes I don't hear.
That's because he's a deaf bitch.
Huh? What? I didn't hear you. What'd you say? Do we have people on the line that want to play?
Ross, we got jam-packed lines, and we're just going to take them as they came in today. So it's going to be Ann from South Daytona.
Ann. Daytona.
Hey, Ann. How you doing today?
Hey, good morning. I'm great. And you?
I am wonderful. We got a lot to celebrate this week. I got to tell you, number one in the ratings. We got the whole rollout with the video podcast thing. There's some other we got the big show this Friday. So a lot of good stuff going for us. I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, Ann, you are the winner, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you get to the prize. So if you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 3 people here that can help you, and I got to imagine you're going to be able to get this. So are you ready, Ann?
I am ready.
All right, it is June 1st, and today is also National Dinosaur Day. In a poll with more than 1,000 American adults, they were asked how many dinosaurs they could name off the top of their head. 9% of them said 0. They couldn't even name one. But 84%, when they name a dinosaur, this is the first one they think of. So what is the most popular dinosaur that people can remember when they're asked about a name of a dinosaur?
Dino.
What'd you say?
Dino
from
the Flintstones. This couldn't have probably been easier.
No, Dino is not the answer of the dinosaur. Who would you like to help?
The only one I can pronounce.
That's fine. Do you want to go with Amber Nova, Angel Rivera, or Ryan Holmes?
I'm going to go with Angel.
Angel. Today's National Dinosaur Day.
Dinosaur.
He's as big as a dinosaur. 9% of Americans can't name any dinosaurs, Angel, but 84% when they name a dinosaur, this is the first one they bring up. Which one is it?
T-Rex.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I would have gotten it right.
She said Dino.
I think she was thinking of, first name basis.
Yeah.
She said Dino.
Dino the dinosaur. You remember Dino?
Of course, from the Flintstones. Of course. Yeah. Barney could have been another one, I guess.
A barn? Yeah.
But these were actual dinosaurs. So what if you can't think of a T-Rex, Amber Nova, what other, there's a top 5 here. What other dinosaur is there?
Pterodactyl.
Ooh, gotta make a call here. Not a dinosaur.
Yes, huh?
No,
it just flies.
It is an avian reptile. It's technically not a dinosaur.
And you know what? It's not in the top 5, believe it or not. Ryan, what would you have said?
I would have said Earl and Fran Sinclair, Russ.
No.
From ABC's Dinosaurs. Remember the Not the Mama Baby? That's who I'm going with. I probably would have said T-Rex. Second, I'm going with Triceratops.
That's right. Number 2 was Triceratops. Yeah. Angel, take another shot. We got 5 here. What do you think is next? Number 1 was T-Rex. You got that right. Triceratops was number 2.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is number 3?
A Brontosaurus?
Brontosaurus, one of my favorites, not in the top 5.
Is that a real one?
Yes. Yeah, that is a real. Amber Nova, see if you can name one of the last 3 we have here.
Does Barney count like you said?
No. These are real dinosaurs.
Right, not cartoon ones.
Right, yeah.
The ones from Land Before Time, the little spiky cartoon ones. What do you call them?
No.
I don't know.
You know what? I'm surprised because I thought the one that's number 3, I thought would be number 1 because they were so famous.
Stegosaurus.
No, that's always my favorite, Stegosaurus, and that's number 4 on the list. But number 3, I thought would be number 1 because in the Jurassic Park movies, they were the star.
Velociraptor?
There you go, Velociraptor. Yeah, Velociraptor.
I'm sad that most people can't name dinosaurs. I'm gonna go until I can't name dinosaurs anymore, guys. Okay, ready? I'm just gonna give it a shot.
See if you can get number 5 because I'm surprised about number 5.
Okay, Ankylosaurus.
No.
Okay, Triceratodon.
No.
Brachiosaurus.
Mm-mm.
That's it. I was hoping that was better.
That's all you got?
Oh wait, no. Compies, little compies.
In number 5 is a Spinosaurus.
Spinosaurus. It's kind of similar to a Stegosaurus, but more spiky.
I like the Stegosaurus. When I was a kid, I always liked the Stegosaurus for some reason because he had all the big plates on his back, and that tail had the I don't know, like a little bunch of.
I was sad to learn that the Stegosaurus and the T-Rex didn't exist in the same time.
No, they didn't.
Not only did they not exist in the same time, Stegosauruses would have been fossilized by the time T-Rex comes around.
Yeah.
Or was it the other way around? I can't remember my dinosaur facts. I really loved dinosaurs as a kid, though.
We all did, right?
Yeah.
I'm
sad that we didn't retain that knowledge as Americans. That's too bad.
And I'm going to go into this a little bit more, but I went out to Legoland this week, and when we went this weekend, and they had a whole area where they had made out of Legos. They had like New York City, and for some reason they had Lego dinosaurs in New York City. I'm like, I don't know why they put those two together. But of course, the kids loved it, right? The kids were like, oh, look at the dinosaurs in New York City. But those two definitely don't go together. All right.
I would have gone with Godzilla.
Not a dinosaur.
I don't think
radiated iguana.
No, I'm talking about
in New York City.
Yeah.
They had all kinds of dinosaurs throughout the little thing. But man, Legoland is awesome. I'm gonna tell you about that in a little bit. But let's do this. We'll take a break. We got Ann on the line. She's a winner thanks to Ryan and
thanks to Angel.
I'm sorry, to Angel.
Leoclaridon.
You just naming dinosaurs now?
Just naming dinosaurs, Charlie.
All right. It is the first day of June. And rabbits. Hope you have a good month. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Now looking at reports of heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 due to activity blocking the left shoulder near the Osceola Polk Line Road exit. Morning delays reported for those traveling eastbound on the interstate between 192 and 535. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Clinical Research. Every breakthrough starts with someone willing to take part. Summit Clinical Research is seeking volunteers with fatty liver disease for studies focused on MASH. Participants may receive study treatment, care, and compensation at no cost. Check eligibility at NASHlivertrials.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
It happens only once a year in Las Vegas.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is back.
You put your hands in the air.
One stage, 2 nights.
Are you ready?
Featuring the biggest names in music. Live, loud, and always full of surprises.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Hear it live on iHeartRadio and streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Listen for the reveal of our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Tomorrow morning at 8.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated card buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com.
Nissan on 1792 in Longwood, they do business the right way. Drive home right now a 2026 Nissan Pathfinder or a 2026 Murano with 0% APR or get up to $4,000 customer cash. See dealer for details. Visit Bill Ray Nissan today. This America 250, celebrate freedom with a drive you can count on from Bill Ray Nissan, 1792 in Longwood. Bill Ray Nissan, 100 years of trust, service, and community. Driving Central Florida forward, BillRayNissan.com.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. You know they clean carpet. You know they clean air ducts. Did you know they clean upholstery and area rugs? Yeah, it's a part of their specialty. They use the same patented ZR water that they use for the carpeting, and there's no sticky soap residue left behind. If you mention me, you're going to get 20% off your upholstery cleaning and area rug. When they clean for me, man, they do a great job. They've got over 1,700 5-star reviews, and they back it with a gotta love it guarantee. Give them a call. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, micro, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Why should you listen to Armstrong and Getty on demand?
We're not boring. A lot of news is boring.
And tedious.
And depressing.
And makes you angry. You don't want to live your life like that.
Hey, I'm Jack Armstrong. He's Joe Getty.
We're Armstrong and Getty.
We try to bring you the truth.
And help you figure out this crazy modern world.
Honestly, yeah, yes. Who did doubt that? That's a good question.
Listen to Armstrong and Getty on demand.
On America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow Armstrong and Getty on demand.
And start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
A lot to celebrate this Friday. If you're a Monster fan, you're going to want to be at the Mount Dora Music Hall Friday, probably around 6 o'clock. I got about 30 of the people you know from Monster Universe. Jeff Howell will be performing and Jeff wants me to tell you once again, he's working on tips. So he's going to be playing in the beforehand at the Monster Selfie pre-party meet and greet. Both the Big Man Rhodes will be there. Poppy D. We got Jimmy Hart, Mouth of the South Jimmy Hart. Christy Martin's going to be out there. We got Savannah Savino will be there. I mean, a bunch of people that you know. Jack Bradshaw is going to be there. It's going to be a great time. I got a lady with 2 skunks. There's also going to be a beer garden. Thanks to our friends at Just Call Mo and Mills Air, big beer garden out there. So it's going to be great. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You got your set already, Amber Nova?
Heck yes.
All right.
Well, it's in the works. I'm adjusting things. You know, I'm always improving. I'm always, you write something down, you scratch something off, but it's going to be fabulous. So you guys got to be there Friday.
What you didn't catch, Angel, because you weren't able to come to the Guzzling Gator with us, is that I sat next to Angelique. And Angelique happened to notice that, well, you got something special for Angel because he's got his big booth, and you got special thing for Ryan, and you got special thing for Amber, and then Daisy's going to have her special thing. Like, you don't have anything for me. And I said, well, what do you want to do? And she's like, well, I've got a surprise. Can I just do a surprise for you?
Surprise?
And I'm like, well, what is it? And she said, I don't want to tell you. Can I just do it? Can I just be Angelique's Corner? Can I do Angelique's Corner? I said, what is that? And she's like, well, it's a surprise.
Sounds like a hooker.
Whoa!
Angelique's Corner? What'd you think?
That's what
she's always. That's what her little when she was voice tracking. That's what her show was called.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Still sounds like a hooker.
Still sounds like a hooker. I agree with her 100%. Yeah. So,
I love you, girl. I'm just teasing.
So
hooker.
We were drinking the Gatorland beer, and I agreed to let Angelique have a segment without me knowing what it is.
Oh, I hope it's Life Hacks again. Remember that? Remember she had a segment called Life Hacks?
Also, I don't know what Tuttle's going to do. Tuttle's going to do a stunt on stage.
This is going to be absolute chaos.
Well, it is Monsters Live at Night. It is uncensored. It is rated RRR. You cannot bring your kids. And if you're a Monster fan, this is going to be a big celebration. A big celebration of the ratings once again, which is awesome. And also the fact that we are, now, nationwide on the iHeart Radio app where our video podcast is up. And that is, there's not a whole whole lot of shows that they considered for that, and ours was one of the first 5, and it's up today. So you can check it out. If you just type in video podcast, it'll pop up. So yeah. But anyway, if you get your tickets for Friday, if you don't have them yet, go to realradiomonsters.com and you're going to see the graphic for the show. Just click on that and you can get your tickets. I think there's still some VIP left, and you get a gift bag of stuff if you get VIP and you sit in the first 5 rows and all that good stuff. And are you setting up on Thursday, Angel?
Am I setting up?
Yeah, on Thursday.
The day before.
Day before. What do you mean? You're the DJ booth and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's
okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna set up on Thursday too, because I have to Friday.
You gotta bring your symbol all the way to Mount Dora for one day.
No, I gotta make sure the stage looks right and everything. And Friday after the show, I gotta go back to Winter Haven and get my wife and take her out, so I won't have time to do any setting up on Friday. So I'm gonna do it all on Thursday.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So we'll do it. Yeah. But anyway, all right. So is Ann still on the line?
She sure is.
Ann,
before you talk to Ann though.
She has the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And Corey Core Flooring right now is offering $1 per square foot and 10% off for all Monster listeners. Plus, if you say you know them Monsters, if you go into the store on State Road 436 in Winter Park, you get another $50 right off the top. And Corey's awesome. CoreFlooringFL.com is the website. They just won Best of Orlando because they're awesome. All comes with a lifetime installation warranty and the best price guarantee. You got a quote, bring it to Corey, guarantees he'll beat it. And he is awesome. He loves floors. Check him out. CoreFlooringFL.com. And now, Ann, you have the floor.
Congratulations, Ann. Ann, how long have you been listening to the show?
I'm going on about 2 years.
2 years.
Oh.
Well, that's good. You're brand new. Okay, so it's a brand new listener for us. I mean, I've been doing this like almost 35. So what got you started listening 2 years ago?
I was just surfing through the channels. You guys came on board, and that was it.
What caught your attention first? What was the first thing that caught your attention?
Our hot voices.
That's it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, all right. I think you're
fun.
I think you're lying. Oh, you're big dumb fun. Okay, all right.
Dumb fun.
All right. And what do you do for a living, Ann?
I'm a subcontractor for a developer.
Subcontractor for a developer. What do you think that means, Ryan?
You make subs for people?
Subcontractor. So she hires other people.
Yes.
For a developer.
Logistics.
So she does like I need a guy that does plumbing. She hires a plumber. I need a guy that does a sprinkler. So is that pretty much what it is, Ann?
No, I'm actually the bookkeeper for them.
Ah, that's different than what you said. Okay, so you're
you're
bookkeeper.
a liar, Ann.
So you're a bookkeeper. Yeah.
They just refuse to put me on payroll.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay. All right. And then what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Ann?
So I have a side hustle I just started doing laser engraving.
Okay.
Laser engraving. What do you engrave on?
A laser.
Pretty much anything. Jeans, glass, wood.
What's the name of your business?
Yeah, what's the name of your business, Ann?
Laser1, the number 1, engraving.com.
Laser1engraving.com. So you can, with this laser that you have, you can engrave anything you want.
Correct.
Where
is in the works. It's kind of like I'm still working on it.
Where did you get the laser? Like where did you find? Oh, look at this laser! I can do that. Like, where'd you come up with the laser?
A Bond villain was retiring.
My other half works for a laser company, so they build and sell them. And we own one and do a side hustle.
Okay. Well, first we're going to need to get you a new website that doesn't look like it was made in 1994. Laser One Engraving needs a little zhuzhin. I would suggest a Squarespace template.
I'm looking at it, and it doesn't really say. I can't tell what it does.
Yeah, we got to work on that.
Where are you located?
Okay, Ryan. I'm in South Daytona.
South Daytona, okay.
Yeah, that website doesn't really tell you.
Now,
okay,
your Instagram's cool as hell where you have a gun that you engraved. That's pretty
cool.
badass.
Oh, she engraved a gun. Okay. When you engrave, is it freehand or not?
No, it's a machine.
It's a machine.
We program it.
Wow.
Go under like past projects. I have little pictures in there. Of stuff that can be done and stuff we have done.
So let's say I was super narcissistic and I wanted to have triple R put on everything that I had. What are some things I could get engraved that I'm not thinking of?
a brick, pavers,
A brick.
a cutting board.
Cutting board, okay.
You name it, we could probably do it.
Okay. Gun handle there. That's pretty cool.
Mostly gun stuff right now.
I see a lot of guns
You
there.
should have led with that, though, because that's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, you engrave a lot of guns. I'm looking at your really in
Are
it.
you looking at the right one?
Yeah, I don't think that's her, dude.
Laser One Engraving?
That's what it says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Laser1engraving.com.
It is, because look at the website and then look at the Instagram profile photo. They're the same graphic image. Do you see the lightning?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
The
no,
blue
this one
light-
says they're based in Arizona.
Yeah,
so this
this
isn't
is-
even the right one.
And somebody
hold
stole
on.
her
And hers is
picture.
laser, and she said numeric one.
Oh, that's going to be a problem. You're going to need to fix your company name. Because
Oh, yeah. All we saw was a laser engraving with guns. Let's find hers. Let's see what hers
Okay, so this one is hers.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
But we can do guns.
We'll do a gun if we need it.
Honestly, you should switch to guns.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Let's see what she has on her Instagram.
I mean, your little beer glass is cool and whatnot, but the guns, I mean, look into the gun part.
And if your business name isn't already trademarked, if theirs isn't, you can get it before they do. Like I did that with Amber Nova.
Cool things that you could do with like this engraving.
Yeah,
kind
give me
of
some
technology.
hints here.
So you could engrave, like let's say you got your knives, right? You could you could get
Triple
cool
R
stuff,
knives, yeah.
triple R knives. If you want, like she said, they can do anything from clothing to your wallet to just any kind of your keychain kind of thing. If you want to, get some real cool keychains and have those engraved. Yeah, it's a pretty neat thing to do. The funniest thing that I saw, because it's funny that you brought this up, over the weekend, somebody with this engraver started engraving, and if you want to get the image, Ryan, the Gucci logo on hot dogs. So you had a glizzy that had the Gucci logo on it and on the bun as well.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can do that. Yep.
All right, we need to get you into hot dogs and guns. That's where the real money is at, Ann.
Hey, did you find her Instagram? I want to see what hers looks like.
I don't.
No,
see...
I don't have an Instagram yet.
Oh,
all right, we're gonna need to work on that too, man.
And you got some work to do.
It's
You
a
got
good money side hustle, but you gotta up the game a little bit online.
Yeah, you got some work to do because that's how people are gonna find you. But it's laser
the number one engraving. Because if you go to Laser One Engraving,
where are you getting most of your business from, man? Like it just friends that you meet at church?
You can
or
also
something?
do like your Yetis and all that kind of stuff. People get that engraved.
Yeah, we could do Yetis.
Where are you getting most of your business from? Is this from word of mouth from friends and stuff?
Well, we have a friend who, if she can't do it or if she's overwhelmed, she'll reach out to us.
All right.
So it's just I'm working on getting more people. So help me out here.
That's what we're trying to. That's why we're trying to help you. We're definitely trying to help right now, Ryan. So there is no Instagram to go to. So it's just that website. Yeah.
You've been showing the one website in Phoenix the whole time, right?
I know. I know.
Find somebody that can help you with your website and with.
I'm sorry. I had the wrong window up. There you go.
That's her. There we go.
Okay, now that looks cool. They're little cups and stuff like that. All right. Very nice, Ann. Well, listen, thank you for listening for the past 2 years. We appreciate it. And Angel, did you hook her up with a prize already?
Yeah. She's going to go see Post Malone.
Yes, he did.
Go see Post Malone. All right, Ann. Thank you for listening. We appreciate it.
Hey, thanks so much.
All right, take care. Someone also texted in and said, why did you say rabbits, rabbits, rabbits? What does that mean? The first day of the month.
He's just hungry.
There's a first day of the month. There's this whole, I guess, old wives' tale or whatever, that if the first thing you say is rabbits, 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 you'll have a good month and it'll be a lucky month. That's what it's supposed to be.
Never heard that.
I hadn't either until I was probably 40 years old or whatever. And then I heard it from some girl I dated. It kind of works.
Like Beetlejuice?
Kind of like that. a little bit like that. Yeah. Rabbits, rabbits, rabbits.
There's a song about it?
Is there?
Wait, hold on. The origin of the superstition is unknown, though it was recorded in Notes and Queries as being said by children in 1909.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The quote is, "My daughters are in the habit of saying rabbits on the first day of each month. The word must be spoken aloud and be the first word said in the month. It brings good luck for that month. Other children I find use the same formula." So that's from 1909.
There you go. Also in the month of June, and since it's June 1st, the Stanley Cup Finals will be start tomorrow, I think. The NBA Finals start on Wednesday. You got the French Open in this month. FIFA World Cup starts this month, so a lot of stuff going on here.
USA!
Let's see here. In June, Let's see. June 21st is the official first day of summer. Father's Day is in June. We got a ton of movies are coming out.
Why'd you pause weirdly at that? Is it because your dad's passed?
Father's Day? Yeah.
Did it make you sad when you said it?
You know what? I thought about my dad real quick.
Yeah.
I'm like,
you had a strange pause. I heard it.
Guess we won't be doing anything.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, like you don't call your mom up and talk about your dad or something?
No.
What the hell, man?
Not on Father's Day.
That's sort of the day for it, right?
To call my mom and talk about my dad.
Do you call your brothers and talk about your dad?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes. So yeah, why would you you don't have to like celebrate him, I guess, because he's dead.
No,
like,
I think about him on Father's Day.
Well, so does your mom. I think you should give her a call and talk about some good father's memories or something, you know?
I'll write that down. Maybe I'll do that. In June.
He's so dismissive. I'm trying to connect with him on a real level, and he's just blowing me off. Phrasing, I heard it.
Now Father's Day is just a day for my kids to do something for me.
How's that working out for you?
Not so good. Masters of the Universe comes out this Friday.
Yeah, God, I wish Jared Leto wasn't in that movie. I'd go see it.
Supergirl is coming out in June.
Looks bad.
Why do you say that?
Have you been impressed by that preview?
I think it looks cool.
Everything's so orange and weird, and I understand she's under a red sun and whatnot, but like the same way, okay, Marvel movies have like a look to them where there's like this weird kind of faded, muted colors that they do. The Spider-Man brand new day trailer looks like this as well. DC has a color scheme that they use, and it's just like, I don't know. It just like, I don't want to see orange like they're like it's a Mexico filter the whole time.
In June, let's see if there's anything we want to celebrate this month, guys. Let's see, National Best Friends Day is June 8th.
Oh, guys.
Flag Day is June 14th.
Hey, we don't use that word anymore.
Flag Day, yeah, we do. June 19th is National Martini Day.
Hell yeah.
And then National Selfie Day is June 21st.
Well, isn't it also first day of summer? Aren't we doing a kickoff celebration?
We are. We have first day of summer celebration. We're going to do that on the 19th out at the Crimson House.
But we also got a big celebration this Friday, baby.
Yeah, this Friday's going to be out in Mount Dora. We got a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah,
a lot of surprises. It's going to be great. If you don't have your tickets yet, you should get them. Our house band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves, and they have been practicing and rehearsing, and they're putting a lot of work into this. And one of the reasons they're doing it for us is if you can donate that night to them, they are going to be going to Scotland in order to represent the USA at the World Fringe Festival in Scotland. And so that band, which is really a funny band, when you see them on stage, they're a great band, high energy, and it's basically all Santa puns is what it is. But they do it to rock music, and they'll be representing America. So they need money in order to get to the Fringe Festival and represent America. So that's one of the reasons why they're our house band that night. Hopefully you can donate and help them out. And Jeff Howell is asking if you could tip him.
Amber Nova will be out there with her merchandise table as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then we're all going to do group selfies and pictures at 6 p.m. you said?
Yeah, and I'm going to be auctioning off that belt, the belt behind you.
That's true. We're auctioning off
so I'm going to need by
the OG women's MWO championship belt, because we have a new one, and it's been autographed by Teal Piper, Hollywood Haley J, and myself.
Amber, are you doing anything big wrestling-wise for Juneteenth?
No, but I'm wrestling at Devon Dudley School June 20th.
Okay.
And so is our MWO men's champion, Onyx.
What's that?
Are you wrestling a black person?
Is that... No.
For Juneteenth, I mean, we should.
Juneteenth, we're going to be out at
I got
Crimson
the joke
House.
You're trying to make, but it's really not good. So I'm going to just back off on that one.
Yeah, so
what's not good about it? It's not a joke. It's a real thing. Juneteenth, celebrate Juneteenth.
Juneteenth, we're out at Crimson House.
So Wednesday, I'm going to have to confiscate your belt because I need to take it with me to get it ready to auction off on Friday.
No, I don't have the new one yet. You confiscate.
Yeah, I gotta have it because we're auctioning off on Friday for the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund.
Oh.
So I need your belt on Friday. You got to turn it in.
This is the last time of the OG belt, guys.
Yep.
It's the last time you'll see me with it.
Aww.
When's the new belt coming in?
I'm hopefully very soon. It's in processing. The guy has told me it is. He told me he got me even better rhinestones on it. This is what he told me. He's like, it's worth, I promise, Amber, it's going to be worth the wait. I did even better rhinestones, everything. It's going to be
now, let me tell you what,
worth the wait. So I'm like, okay, man, this thing better be great.
So, boys, let me tell you what I did. I trusted her to take care of it.
Yeah.
And I just paid for it.
Yeah, so she pocketed the money.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
She pocketed the money, bought a bootleg version, and the reason it's taking so long because it's on a shipping container from China.
This happened to me with a wedding ring once.
Yes.
Yeah. So she would leave me alone about the belt. I said, here, just take the money and just you take care of it and get the belt in.
So you
and
gave her your card.
Yeah, it's been 2 months now, and there's no belt.
Amber, how are you going to have his card and not hook us up with PS5s?
PS5.
Yeah.
Are you sure there's a belt coming in?
There is a belt coming.
Yeah, it's a Temu belt.
It better not be a Temu belt. It cost me more than that one.
What exactly would be better rhinestones? Is there an upgraded version that I'm
don't you know
unaware
about
of?
your rhinestones?
I guess.
You guys, professional wrestling championship belt. Not that one's not bad, but this one is differently laser engraved.
Yeah.
Wow.
Again, look,
And
laser.
It's been 2 months. I ain't seen it.
That's
Laser
why I told
engraved.
you, but hang on now. That's why I was asking back last year, the beginning of the year, to get this done. He kept putting me off. And then there was the fashion show, and he got Ryan the smoke jacket, and there was always something else.
I did get Ryan a smoke jacket.
So it's laser engraved, grade A rhinestones. Right?
That aren't in yet.
MWO logo.
Better be.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big deal.
All right. Get your tickets for Friday night by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Let's get into some creepy territory quickly. When it comes to weirdos using technology, Moses, what is illegal? Now, I'm going to get specific.
It's a very broad question.
Yeah, I'm going to get specific.
Moses, can you tell us everything that's illegal?
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought
Hello, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out.
Hi, YouTube. YouTube trash. Just kidding.
Whoa, Amber!
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
You guys remember that joke, right? It was funny back then.
Wow. Not
I love
cool,
you
Amber.
guys.
Not cool.
No, I love you guys. Even though I do wonder, like, all of you don't have jobs.
Father's Day gift giving at summitracing.com. You'll find unique
Are we playing games, Ryan?
accessories and more.
We're doing connection right now.
Shop summitracing.com plus enroll the
Did you
rewards
do
program to
Wordle?
get more power.
I did Wordle.
Of course you did.
You can do it yourself. You can pull it up.
I don't want to do it by myself. I only want to do it if we're doing it. Because that's the fun part.
Okay. Well, I'll save it for you next time.
Damn, Amber. I'm offended.
The YouTube. She just called them all trash.
Yeah, that one's clean, I think.
They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures and surgery is painful.
Oh, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, we got a keyword.
Yeah, if you give me a chance, let me hit that because
I'm going to do that when we come back.
Menagerie. What is a menagerie? I know the word. If I saw one. Do you find... Okay, I'm spelling it wrong. That's fine. A diverse collection of captive, wild, or exotic animals kept for display at the facility that they're housed. Okay.
It's 407-723-7.
That doesn't help me.
Don't overthink it. Just call.
Still dark.
Find them online.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Dive deeper with an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey. Fire and Ice. Now open. Catch air, surf fast, and fly high on award-winning coasters. And stay later.
Difficult.
New electric ocean
I don't know. I don't know. I see these pretty quickly. Let's shuffle them up. Let's shuffle them up.
and an all-new drone and fireworks show.
Slippers. Cat paws. Cats of 9 lives. Cat. Black cat. Black tree. No. Tattoo ink. Tattoo gun. Onion ink. I feel like it's gonna be a play. This is gonna be like Streetcar Named Desire, something menagerie. It's gonna be like plays by Tennessee Williams or something.
And it makes an outstanding gift. So treat your dad this Father's Day.
Glass onion, glass slippers, glass menagerie, glass pipe, glass things. No. Damn it. Okay.
One size fits all portfolios that don't know your name, your family.
Sure, it's like glass cat. that.
Passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning
the black
isn't
keys.
just statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough.
Newspapers are black and white, red all over. Black
tattoo. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855
White wedding.
Hey, do you guys remember or do you guys know?
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey. Goal!
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data to H 2025.
Academy Sports and Outdoors doesn't sell meat. We do sell the things that make meat meat. Grills that make steak sizzle, smokers that melt brisket, and chairs that make you say, let's sit and eat meat. But that meat didn't come from us. The shade you're under, spice you're tasting, and American flag shirt you're wearing, that's us. Cherry wood and charcoal, yes. Corned beef grill, corn whole, yes. Canopies, yep. Canapes, I don't know what that is. Meat, no. Everything but the meat, yes. Academy, fun can't lose.
Alright, well, I saw a YouTube manager when I looked over. Day one, I think you're right.
My heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think
house key, house cat, house robe, house slippers.
Turns out I have atrial fibrillation.
Boom. Oh, we were wrong. Next time. Wow, connections. Old-timey lounging accessories? What? Boo. Boo. See, I was right about Tennessee Williams titles. I just don't know all their names. And ring is ring. Tree ring is a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, people are pointing out that I skipped Juneteenth. Yeah, people are pointing out that I skipped Juneteenth. I'm reading it from a prep service, and I stopped at Father's Day because I thought about my dad. And so, yeah, Father's Day is the 21st. Juneteenth is the 19th. It's Pride Month, Gay Pride Month. And all this month, people will be.
You could audibly hear him pause and that totally threw you off track.
Yeah, I know. I thought about my dad.
And then Ryan jumped all over it.
Yeah. I didn't do it on purpose. Russ hates black people. I'm like, no, that's not
Mark
it.
that. Just make that a drop for me.
No, that's not what it was. You bunch of knuckleheads.
Why do you hate black?
And national. Let's see what else. Oh, and it says all this month people will be getting ready for the 250th birthday. But that's in July. Is when that is, but I guess
it's all year. I mean, it's a big deal. 250, right? This is There's stuff for that everywhere.
Yeah,
I didn't realize I had to go into a crafting store over the weekend to find some tablecloths.
I can't wait. Go ahead.
And just like in the Walmarts and the crafting stores, I mean, T-shirts, mugs. We have branded water bottles, like disposable water bottles that are red, white, and blue. It's crazy.
I know. I can't wait to see Milli Vanilli perform. That's gonna be fun.
What?
Nothing. What do we have?
Hey, I just wanted to make a note of this because this is getting ready to start here at the top of the hour. But Real Radio and HBN Bath have given you a chance to win $2,500 every weekday until July the 4th. It's called the 250K USA giveaway, and it's giving listeners a chance to explore America. Each day we have 4 chances for you to win $2,500 toward your dream trip. Visit the states, cities, landmarks, and national parks that make our country amazing. Now the keywords are going to start happening at 8 a.m., 11 a.m., 2 p.m., and 5 p.m. And you got to listen to us right here, Real Radio 104.1.
So $2,500
towards your vacation.
In about what's that?
Towards your
So it's $2,500, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so in about 10 minutes, you'll have your first shot at winning that $2,500. You'll be taking the keyword you hear over to realradio.fm. So that's in about 10 minutes. It's the same way we do the $1,000 one. You got to listen. Watch. You hear the word. You take it over to realradio.fm. You plug it in, and you wait for a phone call from a number you don't recognize, and you got to pick it up, and you could win $2,500. I'd love to see us get a bunch of listeners that win that. And it's different times throughout the day than the other. It's like 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and 5 o'clock. So keep listening for that. And we'd love to see you guys win the $2,500 for the 250th anniversary. I remember the bicentennial. I remember that being a really big deal.
Dude, that's where it kisses both boy and girl centennials?
It was like a 200-year one. And it was a big deal.
This is in the 70s, right?
Yeah.
I've seen movies where that was a plot line.
1976. It was a big deal that year.
I'm not going to lie. Like, 250, like, yeah, I get it. It's a round number, 50. But, like, it doesn't feel like big celebration number. I don't know. Like 300, I'd be there for. I'll be 1,000, but it'll be.
As a kid, I remember the bicentennial being a bigger deal. Like,
200.
It was 200. This one, well, and then
we don't even have a word for this one.
This one got a little political too, so it kind of mars that up a little bit. And
wasn't Son of Sam during the bicentennial?
It was 1976, so I don't remember Son of Sam that much. I was a kid.
I remember that cool ass graphic they made for it though. Like, I love a good graphic.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think they did a good job with this one too. The 250 is a really good one. Sometimes they the government's not the best at this kind of stuff, but I'm assuming they're hiring the best of the best as far as graphic designers go. Love the font.
You think?
But I would say, like, bicentennial, like, because it has a word, much like millennium. You know what I mean? Like, that feels like more of a thing. If you just say 250th anniversary, that's like, all right. I kind of didn't know what was happening until I went to Walmart yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So,
it's weird. So I get your enthusiasm for it, but it's weird right now. And I think it's weird right now because of the temperament of the country.
I agree.
I was at the Black Rose concert in Tampa last night at the.
Were you really?
Yeah.
Good for you being this awake.
At the amphitheater.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. It was a really cool band, a really cool lineup. So I got, what's the other band's name? So there was all like country rock kind of thing, Russ. And one of the bands that I got that was turned on to that I had never heard of them there's Whiskey Meyer.
Okay.
And then there was another band called South Hall. And then the Black Crows were on there. And there was a point in the show where these are young guys, and they were trying to do so right now it's really popular, Russ, across the country. If you're going to a sporting event, if you're a young dude, young people, the guys take off their shirts and they start waving them around. It started at a Cardinals baseball game, and they've been doing it. So these guys tried to do that at this show. And you could tell, like, I was like, okay, you could tell where these guys go to school. They had like they were from Army or whatever, they had all their T-shirts and stuff like that. So they looked like they were football players from Army.
Okay.
And so they tried to start the USA chant, and they didn't get the pop that they thought they were going to get.
Yeah.
And you could tell people were kind of, and then Chris Robinson had a few words to say about it as well. And it was weird being in that moment at that precise setting, and you could kind of see it, everyone kind of pull back. So I was like, oh man, because they were young dudes and they were just, and I could tell it looks, if you're going to Army, you're going to Navy, you're going to any of the service academies, absolutely you're going to be proud, but it's
as well you should be. Yeah. It sucks that for some people, the flag has been taken away to one side, or celebrating America has been taken away to one side, and it shouldn't be that way. And that's why, I know a lot of the artists that pulled out of the big celebration didn't want to be a part of it because it wasn't nonpartisan. It was.
Your boy's gonna be there.
No, nobody is now.
I thought Gene Simmons was still in.
No, nobody. No one's. No one's in. They pulled the whole thing, and now it's just going to be a MAGA rally. So yeah, all the people that were a part of it, like, these were acts that nobody really wanted to see, though. Let's be honest. These were not
whatever. I want to see Morris Day in the Time.
Milli Vanilli, Morris Day in the Time. Who else you have? You had the what was it? CNC Music Factory. These are all the.
The funniest thing.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
Oh, so look at the bill. Yeah, the bill was terrible. And so the guys from CNC Music Factory. All right, so CNC is Cole and Civilis. They're two DJs. They're the ones that put that group together.
Right.
The guy that's been running his mouth is just one of the featured vocalists, Freedom, whatever his name is. And he's been talking crazy.
I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, he was like, don't tell me not to play or something. I'll play.
I'll
for
do
Putin.
whatever I want.
I'll play for Putin. I don't care. I think that's what Vanilla Ice said. But you had Vanilla Ice, Bret Michaels, Milli Vanilli. These are and they all backed out. They're like, listen, Young MC was another one. Flo Rida. You had Martina McBride, the Commodores, and they.
But what happens to a lot of these bands? And this is what they were trying to.
Lowride is still going.
Well, Donald Trump canceled the whole thing and said it's just going to be a MAGA rally, and he is the headline now.
Look at me. I am the headline.
He's the headline, and they're getting rid of all the acts, and because they all pulled out because they wanted
they're getting the yips,
and they were saying that listen, this is supposed to be nonpartisan, this is supposed to be celebrating America, not just being one side. And I agree with that. That's the way it should be. But they said that's how it was sold to us. But then when they told us what they wanted us to say and do, it was totally different. But I guess Vanilla Ice was still in.
Well, he's like boys with the president, right? He lives down the road from him.
Right.
So there you go.
All right, we take a little break. We come back. We'll find out what's going on with Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Still looking at some heavy traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Activity still blocks the left shoulder on I-4 near Osceola Polk Line Road, causing heavy stop-and-go delays on the interstate. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Main.
All right, you two. Let's.
International Diamond
two
Center,
people
the
that
most
know
popular
birds.
place to go, man, when it comes to buying
Play the
diamond
bird
jewelry. They've got the best offer ever. Now, at the International Diamond Center, you can get 0% interest financing. Yes, 0% interest financing for 5 whole years at IDC, the International Diamond Center. When you go to purchase there, you don't make any payments for 5 years. That's not until 2031. Without a dime of interest. That's IDC, and their showcases are packed and full with engagement rings and wedding bands, eternity bands. They got it all at the International Diamond Center. They also have, real natural diamonds, and they've got the lab-grown diamonds all at IDC. You spread your payments out over 5 years, so it's a great thing to do. That's a $6,000 diamond earring set. It's just $100 a month at IDC. You get a $12,000 engagement ring. It's $200 a month at the International Diamond Center for 5 years, 0.0% financing. IDC, the International Diamond Center, several locations to choose from. There's Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Financing. IDC, the International Diamond Center, several locations to choose from. There's Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Stupid birds. All right.
Yeah, Trump said he's
$50,000 in cash. Weekdays through July 4th, listen for your chance to win $2,500 so you can take the ultimate American getaway with iHeartRadio.
This contest brought to you locally by HBN Bath. HBN Bath can transform your bathroom into a beautiful modern space in as little as 1 day. No mess, no hassle. Plus, get 0% financing for 18 months or up to $2,500 off your complete bathroom.
All right, guys, I need some help with this bird. What the hell bird is this?
USA.com. License number CBC1255975.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier.
I want no bird.
They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners.
I'm just gonna.
So they keep
It's not a penguin.
ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office
It's a pigeon.
or expanding cross country, Uline will be there on your road to success.
Pigeon. It's a red crowned pigeon. No. Okay. Oh, it's a woodpecker.
He'll be taken to the hospital with
The red-headed woodpecker. Nope. What is your stupid bird face? Show the tail again? That's the tail. Oh, I didn't. It's kind of intuitive, actually. That's the tail. That's his chest. That's his wings.
Hey, so
That's
are
his
you going to set
neck.
up on Thursday, Angel? Or are you
Back
going
of his head.
going to do? Okay, yeah. I'm going to too.
What kind of bird are you?
Yeah, I'll run it out there just to make it easier.
You'll save time, make the most money, and
Not a woodpecker. Well, we got that far, Alicia.
Selling your home shouldn't add more stress. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. to sell
Not
your
thrush.
home and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today.
Some
That's
kind of
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney, so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando Injury Attorney Mo. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency,
Let's go Warbler.
If it doesn't automatically play, if you can just announce it.
Yeah, what is it?
It's Goldwing Warbler. Oh no, it was a green-tailed towhee. Damn it. Effing towhees. Get me every time. Let's guess with the geos.
Zenpep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery.
Where are we? We're in the UK. We're in the UK. We're in England. And we're in Northern England, right? We're in
Ask your doctor about Zenpep and the highest strength capsules available, because mealtime should not be a gamble.
Is it Germany?
All trademarks are owned by Société Produit Nestlé, SABV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Schoolenland. Oh no, you might be right. It's Germany or Austria probably.
Germany or Austria.
Consultation plus. Enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit hpnusa.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC
Or
55975.
the J there is a weird one. Bank is Beckerager, so it's bakery.
Cleaning supplies that keep services sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER.
I think in Denmark maybe too, yeah. Let's go with it.
Just call Mo.
Go Denmark. The Netherlands. Where's Angelique when you need it?
Where was it?
The Netherlands. INJ, okay. Good to know.
Now, your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. America. That's America. Enter it now. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Radio.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, and a big hello to a big new audience that's watching us on our video podcast section on the iHeartRadio app. We appreciate you guys being there. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova, your MWO wrestling champion.
Morning, boys.
Ryan Holmes.
Morning, boys.
And now we got Angel Rivera, who's going to bring you a little bit of Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. Huge thank you for them jumping on. Had a really fun weekend, Russ. I was all over the place after Gatorland. On Friday, Saturday, I had a Make Ultra World Cup soccer event at one of our favorite places, Johnny's Filling Station.
Hell yeah.
Really cool bands that were playing. I think it was Megan and the Pistoleros. They were a fun band to listen to. And then one of our listeners, Russ, ended up winning the tickets to the World Cup match that we were giving away at these events in Miami.
Yeah.
So it was one of our listeners that ended up winning. The place was packed.
Good.
But a huge shout out to Mick Ultra and Johnny's Filling Station and our winner. Speaking of winners, Russ, Orlando's got a winner.
What happened?
Well, I will say this, that the UFL, Orlando Storm, end up being the number 1 seed for this past season, beating DC over the weekend, and that secures them their playoff. They beat the DC Defenders.
Nice.
Right? And so that secured them the number 1 seed in the playoffs. So that's awesome. And the final 4 teams are going to be the Orlando Storm, St. Louis Battlehawks, Louisville Kings, and the DC Defenders. Now here's the pickle. Their playoff game.
Where they played at?
They got to play it on the road.
Oh, why?
They're the number 1 seed.
That don't make sense.
And the Orlando Storm came out and talked about it and said, "Hey, this is on us. We kind of made a misstep with the scheduling and whatever. But so they're going to have to play their round 1 playoff game at historic Crew Stadium in Columbus, Ohio.
Is that because the soccer team is playing?
Soccer matches are happening at Internco Stadium. Camping World's not available because of the upgrades and everything they're doing. And then there was also something going down at the Bounce House.
Oh man!
So
you win the home field advantage and you don't get home field,
and you got to go to and now you got to go to Columbus, Ohio.
Stinky Ohio.
Super boo.
So it's going to be at historic Crew Stadium, Columbus, Ohio, Sunday, June the 7th at 3 p.m. So we'll be able to watch the game. It's going to be nationally televised. So continue to support our Storm. They're doing good. So the number 1 seed, and we'll see how that works.
All of our teams do well. Like every time we get a team, they're never bad. It's just keeping the league going. And but it seems that this time it does seem to have a little more juice. I hear people talking about it. It seems to be like this has a really good chance of being successful, I believe.
We've talked about it, but one of the biggest things I think that pivot to like play at here, like for example, at Internco Stadium has made a world of difference as opposed to playing. And again, not dissing Camping World or any of the other stadiums.
Camping World was too big.
Yeah, it's just as you're building your league and you're trying to get people to go there, they want to feel like they're that it's full or you don't want to be overwhelmed by the venue. So again, congratulations to them. And then NBA playoffs or NBA finals are going to start Wednesday night. And did you get a chance to watch that game?
Well, I did. I was going back and forth watching another game that was terrible, but I lost $150 on it.
On the Fever?
Oh my God,
what are you doing?
I don't know.
Why are you pretending that you know what you're doing?
I don't know. I didn't.
You get a couple beers in you, and then you get all excited. I'm going to bet for my girl, Caitlin Clark.
I did, and boy, she stunk it up, man. Anyway, so I flipped back and I watched. She just stunk it up. I flipped back and watched Wemby, and you're right, man. That dude is. I think they said he's still growing.
He's still young enough that he could potentially grow it another couple inches. Understand what's happening here, though. Typically, for example, when Michael Jordan was on the come up, it took him a few tries to break through to get to the finals. In the sense of he had to learn how to beat the Detroit Pistons. Like there was a growth maturity time there. There's a chance that this might be a one and done championship for the Oklahoma City Thunder in a season where at the beginning of the season we were talking about these guys are going to win 4 or 5 in a row, and with the fact the maturity and the growth that team has shown is just unprecedented, and it's going to it makes for an interesting finals versus the New York Giants. In the last
New York Giants
or New York Knicks, sorry,
Knicks.
In the last because the Giants are another dumpster fire for a whole other different reason. In the last 8 straight seasons, how many back-to-back championship winners have we had, guys? None.
Ever?
In the last 8 seasons.
Oh, okay.
This is one of the few, we're in a run right now where no team has been able to win back-to-back championships. So it was like the Raptors, the Lakers, the Bucks, the Warriors, Nuggets, Celtics, Oklahoma City Thunder represent your last few champions. We haven't had a back-to-back or even anyone come close to a triple.
So do you, after watching all the games, do you still feel like this is going to be a runaway easy series for the Spurs, or do you think that the Knicks are going to put up a good fight?
This is going to be me antagonizing. Can you, because for example, I'll give you an idea, Russ. And you know I love Pedro Lima. That's my boy.
Yeah, that's your buddy. That's your beau.
That's like my brother, right? I haven't been able to talk to him for a week.
Why?
Because he's effing annoying.
Oh, he's excited about his team.
Have you checked on your Knicks fans in your friends and family circles?
So it's not in you to be happy for your buddy.
No,
because your buddy's favorite team has made it to the finals.
You and I are cut from different cloths. We are not the same.
I don't get it.
I come from a world that irrational fandom is a logical and understood thing. You're the only person that I know that doesn't understand illogical, irrational fandom.
I guess not.
Yeah. So no, I don't want.
I've only met Pedro a couple times, and I'm pulling for the Knicks for him.
I'm glad he's going to be happy to hear that.
No, I mean, it make him happy.
No, that's it would pain me to have it pains me right now to listen to any of my Knick friends that are.
So you're pulling for the Spurs just so your friend can be upset when his team loses.
Yes, that's friendship.
That's not friendship. That's terrible.
No, that's friendship. Your friend is a dumpster fire of a team, and you've been going back and forth your entire life. Part of a friendship is really rubbing that in.
That's like breaking balls. That's what you get down to. That's the good stuff when you can kind of tease them about their poor sporting events choices.
Yeah. So enjoy your fever, bitch.
Oh God, they're terrible tonight. Jeez,
there's a lot of controversy going on with that team, dude.
What do you mean?
Just externally or internally and externally. Like we're telling you, the way that they've been reporting her injuries, and like I hope that it's not the case. I hope that they are wrong, but that her injuries are more severe than what they've been leading on.
Oh,
and that there's something more serious going along with her.
She did not play well.
Yeah, so we'll see how that happens. NHL action starts tomorrow night as well, right? Game 1 tomorrow, 8 p.m. And we got the Golden Knights.
Yeah, the Golden Knights. I always think obviously of UCF.
My wife was so confused. She's like, UCF's hockey is playing? And I'm like, that's not a thing.
No, Golden Knights, that's Vegas, the Vegas hockey team.
Versus the Carolina Hurricanes, and that'll be tomorrow at 8 o'clock, and that's Monster Sports West.
All right, very good. Well, if you didn't hear the keyword, to win the $2,500, it's America. You take the word America over to realradio.fm, plug it in, and wait and try to win a $2,500. What?
Well, it used to be. Why are you laughing, Ryan?
Amber just like, you go $2,500. Amber goes, whoa.
Because it used to be 1,000, and they upped it.
It's a different game that we're playing this week.
We
were talking about it. We were just talking about it last segment.
Yeah, they're doing it for the 250th anniversary of.
Right. I understand that. It's been blasted everywhere, the 250, which, if you win, your girl, hi, let's go hang out. Let's
Wait, what?
What? For $2,500?
You just inferred that Angelique was a hooker.
What do you get for $2,500 if you hang out with Amber? That's what I don't know.
Yeah, really.
By the way, there is a name for it. Thanks to all the texters that called in. What is it? It's the semi-quincentennial.
Ooh, semi-quincentennial.
It's a stupid, too long of a name. No one likes
That's a good word. Semi-quincentennial.
Yeah, let's see how often you use it from now to July.
I won't remember
I'm
it.
going to name my daughter that.
All right, more big dumb fun. Oh, yeah.
Well, and you guys are right, but we were running out of time here, so that's why I cut it short. But the Orlando Magic have mentioned or announced who they think the next coach is going to be.
And it's I saw that. Someone I didn't know who he was.
It's semi-quincentennial.
It's some nobody guy, right?
See,
he's not a nobody.
Well, I mean, he's not a name that anyone knows.
And so that's the problem, right? Because everybody, and you're the guy, right? If it's not a name that you know, then the guy
he must suck.
Right? Meanwhile, he's coached Wemby. He's coached
the Spurs.
What's the kid that's in Doncic? He coached him.
He's Sidney Sweeney's brother.
Yeah,
he's never been a head coach.
No. But it's for a guy like that, it's the proper time for him to get a shot. That's the kind of guy that the Orlando Magic are gonna hire.
We want someone young and hungry.
So the Orlando Magic will only hire someone who's never really coached before. Let's see if he can work it out. I mean, that's why not get a coach that's been tried and true?
Every coach has never coached before at some point in their life.
That's what
we always give it these new upstarts.
Not Van Gundy.
Yeah, Sean Sweeney is the name of our new head coach. He's a defensive-minded coach. What the funny thing to me is that the traits and the things that are really popular with this head coach are exactly the traits that we just fired Mosley for. So it's interesting that, again, you went with a defensive-minded head coach. The only thing that's different is that this guy's been working with the younger players a little bit longer. So, but as far as their philosophies go, they're very defensively-minded coaches.
And our head coach went right to the Pelicans, right after,
within 2 weeks.
Did not pass go, did not collect 200. He went right there, and he wants to prove that he can do it.
Yeah, that's really a lot of work at that team.
I want somebody like Mike McDaniel at the Orlando Magic, though.
Mike McDaniel
from the Dolphins.
That's football,
right? But what I'm saying, I want somebody in that vein, in that style, that young, hungry, fun, makes it a cool, That's that. So I think this guy is that guy.
No. Okay. Well, good. All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy traffic.
Welcome back to Monsters Plus, the premium subscription that you're definitely paying for because I stole your credit card and hacked your computer. We're playing GeoGuessrs during the break right now. We were pretty close. You know, a little Denmark to the Netherlands.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen
Great, but it's not
University.
horrible, you know what I mean?
At Rasmussen University,
Ooh.
getting started has never been easier. Thanks to
What in
multiple
the
start
hell
dates, a
is
generous transfer credit policy, and no SAT or ACT requirements.
Oh my God, fish and chips, so we're in England, right?
Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Tasty Cafe Chinese takeaway. Oh, there's just like a sign right here. I guess. A Millar Life. Oh, we're in Wales. We are in Wales. Let's see, St. John's. Yeah, we're in Wales. 100% Wales. But where in Wales? Let's go near Cardiff. Bam, baby! 61 miles away. Oh, there was a Wales flag. That would have been helpful. The only flag with a dragon on it. You know what kind of dragon? Dragon is nuts. Oh, got him, you two. Got him. All right, so far it's a pretty good score right out the gate. Then you give me an effing field in the middle of nowhere. We are in Argentina.
Good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful modern space that you're going to love and it's yours one day. No long messy remodels. Just
We are in Argentina.
Visit
100%. We are near Mendoza.
Enjoy 0% financing.
No.
Payments for 18 months or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number.
Say Alto.
1255975.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea
I can't read what that sign
great
says.
returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients.
Yeah,
paying them
no, we're not in the U.S.
75%
Okay.
per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the essence.
I'm going Argentina.
And our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs
Let's go here near Mendoza. Oh, we are South African.
and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default.
Apparently this is a South African chevron, guys.
Structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have
South African chevron. I bet I've seen these red and white chevrons, which I'm just learning that's what they're called, and that's why chevron is called chevron, apparently. Okay, that was not good. That was only 20 points. That really fucked us there. We are in a field in Korea. Is that Korean? Feels Korean. I'm going Korea. It's the only clue that I have. Oh, man.
Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless.
This doesn't, the rest of it doesn't feel Korean. I don't think that's Korean.
Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 of all supply flats.
Feels Vietnam.
Requires new activation on a total 5G unlimited or max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device.
Yeah, we're not in Korea.
Summer's back, and so is IEC's most popular offer ever. 0% financing for 5 years. Now through June 30th, you can make any purchase at International Diamond Center and spread
There's
your
some
payments out to
mountains.
2031 without paying a dime.
Let's go Laos. Laos Taiwan.
Our largest selection ever of certified hand-picked diamonds and exclusive designer fashion jewelry. This is incredible.
Okay, they got yellow and black poles. I got your yellow and black pole right here. I thought tied to Rick because that little shrine. Well, I guess that is Chinese. Okay. Started off strong. We can end strong. Bunch of mountains. Oh. We are in Are those the straight up Caucasus? These the Caucasus?
Your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, oil, everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, building. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto.
It's Cyrillic, but of what country? There's some Gopniks there wearing their Adidas. They're not doing the Russian squat though. It leads me to believe that they're not Russian. But they are wearing the Russian uniform of Adidas, the official Gopnik outfit. I think we are in Russia.
Reserve your cabin at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
What is this building over here? That is not helpful. There's a babushka. We got a babushka, confirmed babushka. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna go right here. Bam. Kazakhstan. We're in Kazakhstan. A silver Google car, 4 digital bars. All for coverage. I think these are the cars in this game. I don't like that. Well, we did not end strong.
Radio 104.1.
I hope you're having a great Monday, first day of June 2026. This Friday, big show in Mount Dora. Get your tickets. Someone asked, what do you get when you get the VIP tickets? You get like a gift bag full of stuff. I don't even know what's in there. Jack Bradshaw just said there's a lot of cool stuff in a gift bag. And you get great seating, first 5 rows. And that's for VIP. Everything else, though, it's still great seating. This music hall is awesome. It's Mount Dora Music Hall. And tickets are available at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Amber Nova here today, along with Angel and Ryan. And it is, like I say, June 1st, and it's the big rollout of the nationwide rollout for iHeartRadio and the iHeartRadio app of the video podcast. So because of that, you know, I already had like scheduled to be off today.
Yeah.
Because I had something that I had planned for a long time, and I thought, well, I might be pretty whipped by the end of the weekend. Yeah. No, well, yeah, both by the wife, and because we had the big show on Friday out at Gatorland, which is always, you know, it's hot out there and it's a long day and it's kind of taxing. And then as soon as I got home, both my grandkids were there, and my daughter and my son-in-law, and they were there for the entire weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And man, I forgot how kids don't really have an off button.
They do not.
There is not an off button for 4-year-olds and 2-year-olds.
Oh yeah, little Emmett and not Emmett are just run around crazy.
I want to call Parlay. Can I call Parlay?
What's that?
In Pirate World, there's Parlay.
It's more of a set of guidelines.
Well, no, a parlay basically is temporary truce for a second.
Okay.
If we could, and I don't ever do this.
Oh, you're gonna make me call her not Emmett and not Emmett anymore.
I don't want that joke. I don't want her to get older and I'm sorry, it's my granddaughter. I don't want that joke to.
You're right. She's not going to feel special.
No, you've done it a couple times, and I laughed at it. But after spending a lot of time with her, I'm calling parlay, and I'm just asking. I'm throwing up a white flag. Please don't say that about my granddaughter anymore. Other jokes are fine. I don't ever do this, but it's my granddaughter.
Wow. First of all, I guess you've gotten soft in your old age.
You are. I am soft. You're right. Yeah. That's my granddaughter, and I don't want the joke.
What did she do?
I don't want the joke of Emmett and not Emmett to be a long-lasting one. You did it. You said it.
Child.
Okay. I know, but I don't want her to get a little bit older and you know what your grandpa used to say on the radio? You were not Emmett.
But you never said it though until right now.
I'm just calling parlay. I'm
just
curious.
I'm curious of what happened.
White flag, please don't say that one.
White flag got to be white.
What happened? What cute thing did she do over the weekend that melted your heart?
A ton of stuff.
Yeah.
See, that's what it is.
Exactly. Now she's a real person.
Yeah, he's got you. Now you've got a connection with
She's
her.
She's my granddaughter. You know what she was doing?
People love not Emmett.
She loves her little tea set, right? And she kept pouring me a little tea set. Here, Papa, this is for you. And it's like, I'm like, okay, that not Emmett thing is not funny to me.
Exactly, because she melted your heart.
That's my granddaughter. And I'm not being mean, Ryan. I'm just asking if we could. You could do it if there's something you don't want me to tease about.
He's trying to reach an accord with you.
I'm trying to reach an accord. I'm not being a jerk about it. I'm just saying I don't want that joke to continue because it is my granddaughter and I love her. And anything else you want to say about me, a crater face, fat boy, whatever. Keep going. I don't care.
He doesn't say any of those things.
I don't ever do this.
That's a texter that you're arguing back and forth with and texting.
But I'm just saying I don't ever say, hey, can we not do this one, please? Because it's my granddaughter.
Not Emmett's so funny though.
It was funny. It was very funny several times, but we don't need to continue it. Like Rhea's adorable. Oh, did you see the video I took from over the weekend we went to Legoland?
Mm-hmm.
She's adorable.
What's her name?
She's sweet. It's Rhea, and she's adorable, and she's my granddaughter. And I
think that's sweet.
I don't want that joke to continue. If you don't mind, I'm not being a jerk
being
about
a
it.
Bully, Ryan.
I'm just saying, it was funny. I get it. It was good.
Oh yeah. She stole his heart. That's the first thing you see when you go to his page.
Now that she talks, she's like, I like her now.
She says, "Pawpaw." She pours me tea. She's my granddaughter, and I just don't want to make that joke be the continuous.
Yeah, Ryan.
You said it. It's okay. I didn't get
making
mad.
me out to be like a bad person.
I'm
here.
not. I'm being.
You are a bad person.
Wait a minute, Angel. You can be fair. Am I just politely asking? I'm not being a jerk. I called parlay. Like, hey, listen, white flag for a second. If we could just not joke about my granddaughter, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm not making a joke about your granddaughter. I'm making a joke about you. Technically, it's not about her at all. It's that you really liked Emmett. You were open and honest about this, and you were talking about how you haven't really connected with your granddaughter.
Correct.
So the joke's about you having Emmett and not Emmett.
Well, I just don't want her to, I don't want that to be a thing as she gets older.
Is she a big listener?
She's going to listen as she gets older, I'm sure. Maybe, who knows? And I don't want one day.
Pull up the archives.
Like, you know what they used to call you? You used to be called not Emmett. I don't want, I don't want her to do that.
All right, fine. I guess I'm a bad person. I'm
not even saying you're a bad person. I'm just saying, could we not joke about that?
These texters are right. You went woke, and that's fine.
That's not woke. That's me just saying, hey, listen.
You're going soft, libtard cuck. It's fine.
How many times do I say, hey, let's don't joke about that?
All the time off air.
Give me one.
I'm not allowed to talk about it.
He's helicopter grandparent.
Ryan, quit being a little B-word about it and just understand where he's coming from. Yeah. It's okay. Do we need the therapist to come back in here again? Because I don't want to do that.
I don't want to tease about her because she's that's my granddaughter.
Fine, I'll do it, but tease about me. You make me feel like I'm a bad person because I'm not.
I didn't say you're a bad person. I understand the joke. The joke was funny.
It's inferred.
The joke was you're making it worse. The joke was
he gets it.
The joke was funny.
On this show said that somebody can't make a joke. Yeah. I mean that's pretty crazy.
We're in really weird territory now.
I'm just calling a little parlay. Can we just not joke about her?
I guess we're policing the language now, Trump. Cool.
You know what? Just not about my granddaughter. She's a sweetheart.
Wow.
Do you remember though?
Should I be jailed if I say something bad about her?
Well, do you guys remember?
Oh, you're being a bitch. I politely asked. You want me to say? You want me to be an ass about it? I can be an ass. I would try to be nice. I was like, hey, let's call parlay. Please don't tease about her because she's a sweetheart.
It makes sense what he's saying, Ryan.
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying and I understand it, but much like the lady doesn't want me to say GD, it only makes me want to do it more.
There's all kinds of other stuff you can say. There's a lot of jokes.
Okay. But not okay, so I can't make fun of any grandkid stuff at all.
Well, I'd prefer not to make fun of my grandkids. Yes, I think that's a pretty good rule.
But I'm not making fun of them. I'm making fun of you as a grandpa.
Make fun of me all you want.
Well, that's what I've been doing the whole time.
Yeah, it was never really. The joke was that up until this weekend.
About you.
Yeah, up until this weekend, you really hadn't connected with her yet.
I had not.
All right, so that's what the joke was.
Yeah. And finally now, her
now
and
you've
Papa.
connected. Now we can't say anything. Hey, I guess we got on the iHeart video, and now we have to be censored for Netflix. That's cool.
No, I just don't want you teasing about my granddaughter.
Whatever, thought
But we're not teasing her. We're teasing you.
Oh, now you're teasing her too, huh?
No, not at all. I get it. I get it. She melted your heart.
Yeah, now you can connect with her. Yeah,
she did. She's adorable. If you check out I put videos up from over the weekend.
You know what he's terrified, Ryan, is that one day she's gonna walk up to him like she's about 2 years old.
Yeah, she's 2 now.
She's 2. So by the time, because she's gonna become a listener apparently,
right,
and so we're gonna be her number one radio station, and she's gonna come up to Papa and be like, Papa,
why
am I not Emmett?
Yeah, why'd you call me not? Why did you call me not Emmett? And you let Ryan say that. Why'd you do that, Papa?
That's what he's terrified of.
Yeah, I don't want that.
How old do you think she'd be by that time?
About 3.5. Going off of his,
she's 2 now.
Going off of his timeline.
He'll be 10 years old by the time, maybe first time she hears it, and Papa will be dead by then, so it won't even matter.
I won't be able to defend myself, and I don't want that.
It's fine. All right, I will agree.
I think it's okay for me to make a couple ground rules when it comes to my grandchildren. I don't think that's bad. I think that actually makes me a human.
Okay, I guess you're the good one. I'm the bad one.
I want to start making rules against Ryan too.
Yeah, let's make the rule. Angelique's already got them. Let's go.
What does she got?
So many.
Yeah, she got a bunch. I only have that. That's all I've asked. That's all I'm saying. Everything else is fine with me.
I'll bite. Amber, what kind of rule do you want to make against Ryan?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had one already in the chamber.
She knows. Anyway,
it's a spinning over there.
Let me get back to my weekend. So what we did was we had Friday night. They came over and we went swimming and all that kind of stuff. And once again, you go swim with grandkids, man, and you'll find this out, Angel, because you got one now. It's nonstop. It's like, Papa, throw me, Papa, throw me, Papa, throw me. It's like, hey, when do I get a beer and just kind of hang out in the pool? That doesn't happen when you got kids in the pool. But they do go to sleep by 7:00. That is a good thing. It's 7 o'clock.
And by 7:15, you're like,
oh my God, I know. And then, but they wake up early, and then it's and once again, it's all day long. But my wife, God bless her, she's so wonderful. She saw, and I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen Alice in Wonderland. But in Alice in Wonderland, the whole thing they're doing is they're going to an unbirthday party, right? And the whole gimmick is, I guess, is like, well, there's only one day that's your birthday, but every other day is an unbirthday. So she threw an unbirthday party for Emmett and for Rhea. So, and with like balloons and with presents.
Yeah.
And it's your unbirthday. And there's this song that goes along with it. And I had it on the speakers, the unbirthday thing. And it was super cool. It was so cool that then they start talking about Mimi more than Pawpaw, which was ticking me off. I'm like, oh, now they like you better, and it almost becomes like a competition. You're like,
this only happens to you, Russ. Everything's a competition.
Everything's a competition.
Even the attention of your grandkids.
I know, because Rhea kept pouring, and she was like pouring more tea for Mimi than she was for Pawpaw. I'm like, hey, what about Pawpaw? And then she was laughing, and and it's so funny how at a young age they know to tease with me, right? Like, oh, I'm going to give more to Mimi than you. Like she at 2 years old, she knew to goof on me a little bit. Wow. And then my grandson was the same way. Like he, Mimi's better than Paw and all this stuff. And it was fun and bonding. And then the next day we went to a place that I don't know if we talk about that much or whatever, but I got to tell you, Legoland is an awesome park. It really is. Yeah. It's huge. I mean, if you got little kids, right?
But that's what it's exactly for. So like with my daughter, my nephew, and my niece, up until they were about I want to say 10, maybe 11, Legoland was their preferred park.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
And it's got several places to dip inside and get the air conditioning, which is good. Like that air, when you get into a place with air conditioning, you're so happy. Yeah. But, and like all kinds of rides and stuff. And there's really not anybody out there. I mean, It was, May 31st, and you would think there would be a lot of people there, but, I mean, like, you don't have to wait in line.
Did you guys go to the Peppa Pig part of it?
We did not do Peppa. They're not in the Peppa Pig, but they're in.
I thought they were at it. I thought that was an addition to the park.
It is. It's there, but we didn't go to that.
Okay. But is that not part of Legoland, or is that another whole different entrance? I thought it was
a different entrance.
Gotcha.
And then there's another park that's got the water park.
Yeah.
We didn't go to that either.
Gotcha. Okay.
But the Lego stuff, I mean, there's Lego movies, there's and they've really upgraded that.
Remember, we were talking about this earlier, where Legoland is the place also. Again, the people that work there, super kind and everything.
Yeah.
And one of the missions that when you go visit that park is to get the gold Lego cube. And you have to ask, and you have to ask, I forget what the trick word is, but you ask somebody that's working there, and if they have it, they have to give it to you.
So what happens if you do the Lego cube? If you get it,
it's a rare piece.
Oh, you just get to keep it.
Yeah, it's yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, it was cool. But anyway, Legoland. If you got kids, it's a pretty good place. But man, I tell you what though, by 3:00, you're done. I mean, you're like if you get there at 10, by 3, I was like, okay, I'm ready to get the hell out of here.
Oh, but it's not about you.
I know. Well, they were tired too. Kids were tired too.
Have you ever been to Legoland? Not Angelique.
Symbol, right? No, he didn't like that. I liked it. Got me.
Keeping it alive somehow.
I actually was going to ask, do you guys think I would like Legoland?
Yes.
I've never been.
Only if you got kids, right? Like, it's for little kids. But they do have like
they got some cool stuff.
They got an aquarium that is one of the best aquariums I've seen. It really is great.
Filled with Legos?
No. It's got real fish and real octopus and real, it's really, really good. So.
Well, I've never been. It's on the bucket list.
But I wonder why it's out in the middle of like Winter Haven though. Like, there's nothing else really out there other than Legoland.
They needed land because Disney and SeaWorld and Universal stole everything else.
It's
easy there, killer.
It's got to be hard for people to get, and that's why it was not crowded. I mean, like, you could get on any ride at any time, no problem at all.
Actually, it's bigger to the point of tourism in Central Florida is down.
All tourism?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gatorland was pretty busy on Friday. Because we were out there,
and rightfully so. Here's the thing: out of all the parks, right? Gatorland is probably cost effectively a lot more, let's say, cost friendly than some of the other parks. And but I have friends.
And Cypress Garden was for sale.
Yeah, some of my friends who work at the parks, they had made note Memorial Day weekend that it was slower than usual at the places that they work at out there.
Well, you know, Ryan, Cypress Garden is basically Legoland. That's all.
Yeah.
It's all. What do you think it costs to get into Legoland?
$39.
What do you think, Angel? Do you know?
I don't remember. 35?
No. We're gonna take a guess.
Oh, we're way off.
80.
$89 a person, and it doesn't matter if you're 4 years old or 61.
It's the same price.
It's same price for everybody.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy, not Colbert.
So good. I didn't expect it.
Jesus, Amber. Well, you made Amber laugh.
Hell yeah.
All right, you're listening to the Monster in the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I don't want to play golf in a video game. We need to warm you up to using a controller for one.
What do you think a D-pad is? Well, I'm 55. I got one on right now. A D-pad? What is a D-pad? It's not even out of the box yet. 55. I'm wearing one of those right now.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com. The only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And across Florida today, we're going to have some storm chances, as you might expect, this afternoon, especially from Orlando points north. But south of Orlando, storm chances will be lower. We're going to top out close to 90 degrees. The chance for rain at 60%. Tomorrow, a slightly higher chance for rain at 70%. But late week, we may dry things out just a little bit with some slightly lower humidity. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Zero Res. Here we are. It's June 1st. You want to get things clean at your house like I did? Well, I use Zero Res, and Zero Res can clean your carpet and your air ducts and your upholstery and your rugs. They do it all. It's Zero Res. They use a patented ZR water to keep everything clean, and there's no sticky, soapy residue left behind. You mentioned me, you're going to get 20% off your upholstery cleaning and your area rugs with Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They did a great job for me and for my mom. They'll do the great thing for you as well. Great to work with. Support the people that support the monsters like Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com, or give them a call at 407-232-9188. Book them online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. They'll give you 20% off. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com, or 1-800-CALL-MO.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for. General. A country of our own. That will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter Hyundai, where every vehicle is $99 down.
99, sir?
Yes, $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Here. Great price reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance, new Tucsons, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
That credit, sir?
Those with a job and $99 shall drive away. Every vehicle, $99 down.
The 250 sales event.
At Headquarter Hyundai. Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
And no tax, right, sir? Well, plus tax and tag. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hello there. This is Congressman Corey Mills. Here in Florida's 7th District, our farmers are the backbone of our communities. They put food on our tables, keep our economy strong, and carry forward generations of hard work and tradition. Local agricultural leaders across Central Florida who keep our region running have shared their concerns to me about rising costs, supply chain pressures, and the need to protect our agricultural future. That's why I'm fighting to protect American farmlands that plays a major role in our state's economy. My commitment is simple: support our farmers, defend our farmland, and strengthen the agricultural backbone of Florida. If you need help from our office or want to share any of your concerns, please call 407-638-7900 or visit mills.house.gov. Paid for by the official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
There once was a magic... Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
48 countries.
Only one winner.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live.
every unforgettable moment wherever you are. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
The world will be listening.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Hey, join us on Friday. It's going to turn into a big celebration. Obviously, we had great news about the ratings. Once again, Monsters, the number one morning show in town. Again. It's been about 2 years or so straight. That's good. Awesome. And then we've got that rollout today. Now, I know a lot of people are getting at me. They're like, I don't see it on my iHeartRadio app. To be honest with you, I don't have it either yet. They told me it was a rollout here nationwide, and when they upgrade the app like that, I guess it takes a little bit of time, and certain people have it, certain people don't. By the end of the week, I guess everyone will have it. But basically, there's going to be a new tab on your iHeartRadio app that's going to say video podcasts, and we are one of them. I think there's only, in the state of Florida, there's only one other show that's doing it.
Yeah, there's just two of us.
Somebody in Tampa. It's one of the Spanish-speaking stations I have in Tampa. But nationwide, people will be able to check us out nationwide on that iHeartRadio app, and that's very cool. And that's the reason what I was talking about is I was going to be off today, but I knew we had that rollout today, so I wanted to come in for that, obviously, because that's a pretty big deal. But yeah, if you haven't gotten the upgrade yet, Angel, I guess Jack was saying that you can upgrade the app. Is that what you just go and you just re-download the app?
You want to make sure you've got the latest version, so you can
latest version.
Yeah, so you go to there and just see if you need an update for it, or if there's a chance to update the app, then just update that.
Yeah, and it should come to you.
Most people are like, I don't know. I'm gonna say, I think most people will. You know how sometimes you get the little notifications on your phone, and you've got you've got like 4 or 5 apps that you need to update, and then just update them all at the same time.
Yeah.
So if you're pretty good at doing that, you should have the most recent version of that app.
Right. So anyways, yeah, so we'll be celebrating all that stuff this Friday at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Come join us, and we'll be taking selfies with people and saying hi and meet and greet and all that good stuff this Friday. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. Ryan, did you need anything for Friday? Are you good?
I'm still looking for an intern. You can email me, Ryan at realradio.fm, trying to get my intern happening. I got 3 emails that I looked at over the weekend. I'm hoping to get about, 5 to 10 people.
That's
what vet them.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
So can your intern be Jake? I need a Jake for Friday. I don't have a Jake.
Take my intern.
Wait. The guy that we picked here, he's busy. He's always busy, so he can't do it. I need and then Paramore can't do it. Paramore is going to be working. He's going to be doing Paramore business. I need a Jake. Can your intern
for how long
put on the costume and be Jake?
I need an intern though. So how long is he wearing the costume?
The whole show.
Well, that's not my intern. That is it. That's a Jake. That's a whole different job.
I need a Jake for the first part to take pictures, right? The selfie pic. So I need a Jake for the first couple hours, and then I wanted a Jake to come out on stage. So we need a Jake to come out on stage.
You're going to have an intern
This
for
is
an
what he
hour.
does. He takes my ideas, and then he morphs and skews them, and the next thing you know, I don't have anything.
What do you need?
What about all the
Jake can run and get you a drink. Is that all you want? Someone to get you a drink?
Oh, you've seen Jake's hands?
Yeah,
he
can't
doesn't
hold
look like he can
beverages.
defer.
That's not gonna happen.
That's not going to work. And then we spill drinks on the Jake costume, and then you get all mad about it.
Why do you need someone to run and get you drinks?
Why would I not?
When all of us
I'm local celebrity, hero, scuba diver, fashion model Ryan Holmes.
We're all equally as important.
Oh my gosh.
Why would you get? And I'm thinking if you got an extra person, that could be a person in the Jake costume because I need someone to wear the Jake costume.
One of the people were taking the internship seriously. To be honest with you, I had one guy that he's like, hey, I'm trying to make it in the film business and. I can film the stuff for you too, blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, there's a front runner. But now I can't put him in a costume.
Yeah, that guy can't hold a camera.
Can't hold a camera with them fuzzy fingers.
Yeah.
With fuzzy fingers.
So okay, so you need them to be.
Russ was like, yes, you can.
And then I got to base it on size of the person too, because I can't pick some shorty to get in that Jake costume.
Fine. Okay, all right. do this then. Since you're having people apply to be your stupid intern, can you take the next person that you don't take and say, listen, intern is already filled, but you can be Jake?
I think Jake should be its own job. Like, if people want to volunteer to be Jake, we got some people texting in right now offering to do it. I think that's its own thing.
Okay,
it's a lot of work though. Jake is its own. Like, it takes a lot of. You have to be high energy, taking the photos.
Yeah.
I mean, we got to look at mascot footage to.
And there's
really
a lot
see
of
what you're
different
getting
ways
into.
that you can fill out that costume.
Oh yeah,
because the last time, let's take it back a way that was filled out.
Oh yeah, that's the first time the top was bigger than the bottom.
Yeah,
Jake.
And then we don't need someone who's small and skinny. Remember when Tanya did it and she's small and skinny and it didn't. We need a bigger person. You need a big person.
And sign a waiver and don't have a heat stroke in that thing because it is hot.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks a lot, there, attorney.
Thanks for our legal representation.
Can we put your two grandkids on each other's shoulders and then they're Jake? They get to hang out with Papa.
What about the young boys that work at the station that always help out at our events?
The young boys that work at the station.
I don't know, the young guys. Those the guys that have done it before.
I was informed in our Jack meeting that they don't have time, but we don't have anyone that has time for that.
Yeah, well, because
So we
James'
need a volunteer.
radio broadcast career is taking off, and so he's doing a lot more on air.
So we got to grab listeners and put them in costumes in order to get pictures.
Right. And it's not a sex thing.
Yeah,
but it might become a sex thing.
Right. we can't supply anybody to do this, which is great for advertising. It's great for promotion. It's really great for the for social media. But no, we have to get a listener and then shove them in a costume and they'll get free tickets. What else do they get, Angel? What do we get?
I don't know. If we're making up stuff, they'll get some
probably salmonella from being in that costume.
Some bottles of cold water. They'll be
water.
included in all the pictures, but we won't know it's them.
Right, you're included in the pictures, but you'll have a costume on.
Right.
You'll
don't
get in
do
free.
that like viral trend thing that's happening right now with the mascots, where you're taking the helmet off and everybody's like, "Wow, no, leave that effing helmet on."
Yeah, you gotta leave the helmet on.
You'll get a real radio T-shirt.
We'll get you a real radio shirt. We'll get you merch. How about we'll send them to the prize pinata?
Okay.
We'll get them prizes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Angel's like,
we're just
we'll
giving
them
stuff away. I want stuff too. Then
we got
give
some
me
Kid
some
Rock
stuff.
tickets that no one wanted.
Yeah, we'll have some Kid Rock tickets. I'm sure.
He already played.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, that was last week.
No one noticed.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right, we'll get them some prize or something. I mean,
I'm sure
if they're working for us,
Yeah.
I mean, working for free basically.
We'll get them a gift card
I
to a
hope this is
restaurant.
encouraging everybody to, volunteer.
What? I mean, listen.
You get to hang out with the monsters. It's going to be a great time.
And I need full thank you to our tiny T-Rex armed person who's volunteering, but we need full size arms.
Yes.
You can't do that.
Yeah, we need people with full arms.
Full arm size.
Actually, like a bigger person would be good.
Yeah.
How about a firefighter? We got Christina. She's the firefighter. She says she wants to.
Badass.
She's volunteering. And,
email me, Ryan. Here, Russ. I'll take care of this part for you too, but it can't be my intern.
That would be nice. Okay, if you, that's what I'm asking. Can you please take care of it? If you want to have an intern, fine.
So far, Mama Greaser, email Ryan. Christina, the firefighter, email Ryan. And then Speedy Weenie wants to know if he volunteers and gets picked, can he put out a tip jar?
No, you can't put out a tip jar. No.
I like that. I like that he asked, though. That's a business.
A tip jar.
Can I put out a tip jar?
No.
Why not?
What are you getting tips for?
For all the lovely comedy I've brought to this town over the last 7 years.
You're a hero. Yes, I know.
Oh, so is that what we're doing? So we're all putting out virtual tip art?
Yeah. Jeff Howe can do it. I mean, why
Jeff
not?
Howe's going to be performing.
Yeah, so am I.
Here's a guy.
Every time I put out a tip jar, and every time you laugh, you send a tip.
I'll give you a tip.
And then I'll put up on the screen how much I'm making the whole time.
Yeah.
That might go backfire.
There are people that do that.
I know there are. It's kind of gross.
It looks kind of
I make
tacky.
minimum wage, and that feels gross to me. So.
All right, so we're looking. Ryan's looking for an intern.
Yeah,
and we need a Jake.
So if you want to be a Jake or an intern,
preferably a bigger dude that can be Jake.
Why can't it be?
Why can't it be a lady?
She might pass out.
Wow.
What are you talking about? The last 3 dudes you've had and almost passed out.
Yeah, we had an old man do it for I think a ghost of an old man.
What are you doing?
We almost killed the old man. Yeah, we don't want him doing it.
Oh, he's ready.
Yeah, I know. I don't want no.
He's knocking at the
Amber,
door.
are you willing to give
75 now. We're not putting him in that costume.
Are you willing to give somebody a month free of your OnlyFans?
Yeah.
That's a text. For them to be Jake.
No.
What if Amber? Like, what if he sees it and then he's like, oh, you know what? I'll just stay on.
Yeah,
that way. You know.
You mean to volunteer to be Jake?
Yeah.
He gets
They get one.
I'm not giving away a bunch of free stuff.
No, you just give away 1 month subscription.
You
want to
talk to me for free? Here's your opportunity. Jump on the YouTube chat. I'll chat.
Wait a
with
minute. You for the show.
For the show,
hold
Amber.
on. For the show, you're not willing to give 1 month of free Amber Nova.
Actually, the request was for 2 months of OnlyFans.
Well, let's say only
That's a
1
1
month.
1 month.
Just.
I will give you a free autograph, or you can come to my merch table. We'll take pictures.
Foot pictures. You're giving some foot pictures?
No, guys.
Man, so we know where you're. See, we know where you're. We know what you're. You know.
I'm part of the team. I'm a team player.
If you were part of the team, you would say no problem. You would say no problem. 1 month free, no problem. That's what you would say if you were
give
team.
him a month. Give him the month. Just
give
say
him
you'll
a
do
month.
it.
No, he can. No.
How much is a month on your OnlyFans?
She's not a team player, guys.
How much is it?
There's an example of her not being a team player.
I am a team player.
Way to go, not Angelique.
Yeah, great job, not Angelique.
Oh, so he likes it. Oh, look at you jumping on.
Yeah, she's not a 3-year-old kid. It's different.
But her brain is.
That's true.
Shut up.
Not Daisy. I can't believe you won't give 1 month of your OnlyFans just so we get a Jake.
Oh, Russ, why don't you just go ahead
I'm
and pay?
pretty sure we can get a Jake without doing
She
that.
already has your credit card information. Just you pay for it.
Yeah.
And where's my belt?
It's in processing. It's on its way.
You know what? I think
That's a small town in China. Processing.
I think you're hoodooing us is what I think.
Who doing?
Yeah.
You do.
Who do?
Who do that voodoo
You do.
that you do?
You remind me of the book. Babe.
Get your tickets for
power.
Friday. It's at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. If you click on the graphic, I'm gonna throw something at your face. And you click on the graphic,
Angry.
you're gonna be able to get your tickets then. When we come back, it's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news. You're listening to the Mosh in the Morning.
The all-new and improved iHeartRadio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your number one preset for a chance to win cool stuff at Real Radio events.
Still looking at some heavy delays on I-4 eastbound due to accident activity blocking the left shoulder near Osceola Polk Line Road. Now looking at accident activity blocking the left shoulder eastbound on I-4 for those approaching US 92 up in Volusia. Another crash reported on I-4 eastbound near Maitland Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Get closer than ever at our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Delight in high-energy indoor shows and cooling water rides. And stay later for summer nights with coasters after dark and all-new drone and fireworks spectaculars on select dates now through August 9th. Go wild this summer at Busch Gardens. Save up to 25% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of open roads, saving money, and a free ePass toll sticker. So turn up the music. Think of all the places you'll go and the money you'll save. Get your free ePass toll sticker today at getepass.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Breaking news, it's been extended. The Memorial Day sales event, extended. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month, and it's been extended through Monday at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Memorial Day savings all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my trade. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC. Woohoo!
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. And what about you?
Well, I saved a heap of cash. Got a new Outlander, only $349 a month.
And Outlander SUVs received the highest IIHS safety rating. Plus, get 0% financing for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
RC got me approved with a local credit union. Yeah, I got a low rate, too.
It's Memorial Month. New Outlander SUVs, all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Kick off the summer stress-free and sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all the hassle. Hey, it's Jack, and in a shifting market, selling your home shouldn't add more stress. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you don't have to worry about repairing your scuffed-up walls or fixing your leaky faucet. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer program allows you to bypass the market, receive an all-cash offer, and close in as little as 21 days. Take it from one of their clients, Selena, who said, Mark Spain Real Estate was phenomenal. Prior to working with Mark Spain Real Estate, my house had been on the market for over 3 months with no success. After I met with Mark Spain Real Estate, they completely turned things around for me. I closed on the sale quickly, just as they promised. With over 13,000 5-star reviews, you can trust the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home quickly and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney. Chris is nervous. 2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line, and now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars. Chris could lose his company. If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first, the verdict might be different.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. It is June 1st. It's the day of celebration because the number one morning show in Central Florida is now, and really always has been, available nationwide, but nationwide on the iHeart Radio app under the video podcast section, which they're rolling out today. So if you're looking at your iHeart Radio app, you're like, I can't see that now. It's going to be coming when you do your updates or whatever. If you actually go into your iHeart Radio app and you put in the words video podcast, you'll be able to see it then for sure. But today's the first day. So, and we were one of the first 5 they even considered putting on, which is really, really cool. And we appreciate them having some love for us. And we appreciate being part of today's rollout nationwide. We're the only ones here in Central Florida. I think in the state of Florida, there was just 2, us and somebody from Tampa, and nationwide, very few of them. So we're among very few that are available on the video podcast section. Yes, Ryan.
And I just want to be clear because a lot of people are looking for it right now. It's not a live broadcast on the iHeartRadio app yet. Okay, so it's just you won't see it until after the show's over, and then we upload the show. It's much easier to go to than finding us on YouTube and the web and everything. So if you're looking for it right now, it will not be there currently, but it'll be after the show.
Yeah. So it's a video podcast.
Yes,
and it's something they're adding that they've never had before. And it's up there. It'll be up there like after the show today. Now it's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins.
Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan.
What's up? Thank you, Melinda, for that intro. Now on the new and improved iHeart Video podcast, Melinda, you made it, baby. Dirty News brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. We didn't talk about this last week because we didn't do Nerdy News last week because we were off. But I had the reason I thought my colonoscopy was last week was because I had taken that Wednesday off.
Huh? Oh, because you were on the cruise.
No, because last Wednesday was supposed to be the original release date of Grand Theft Auto 6. Before they moved it to the end of the year. I actually took the day off to play and enjoy said game. It never came out, and thus, ipso facto, I didn't know why I had a day off. I thought it was for the colonoscopy. So, still time, still a good chance, kind of, that game's going to come out in 2026, but we will see. Man, oh man. Russ, this feels like right up your alley. Are you excited for the Rambo prequel coming out next year?
I'll watch it. I liked all the Rambo movies. Yeah, who's going to play Rambo? It's not Sylvester Stallone, obviously.
I'm probably messing up this guy's name, but it's Noah Centineo.
Okay.
Noah Centineo, a guy... I mean, you saw Black Adam, so you might recognize him. He played Atom Smasher in Black Adam, is the only thing I would really recognize him from.
Huh.
He was I think he was a Disney Channel guy when
I
he was
did
a
see
kid.
Black Adam, but he does not look familiar to me.
Yeah, so that's going to be, they just dropped the prequel information for that coming out in 2027. So it's a big day for Rambo fan.
Does Sly have anything to do with it?
I'm sure he does. He owns it, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
He's one of those smart guys that owns all his properties. We also got the final trailer for House of Dragons, which is coming out. Yeah,
I watched it this morning. I mean, I know you you're mad at it or whatever, but
I'm still mad at the original Game of Thrones, but I have been watching House of Dragons.
It looks good.
I hope it's good. I want it to be good. Unfortunately, because I'm a super nerd, I know how this story plays out, but I've enjoyed it, watching it to a point.
So I hate to tell you this. I was today old when I realized the girl, the lady, the woman, the House of Dragon lady, that's Supergirl.
Yes.
I did not realize that until
really?
I saw this one. I'm like, that's the one that's playing Supergirl.
The young Targaryen, when she's young, is the current Supergirl.
I'll be damned.
So there you go. Also coming out, we got the X-Men animated series, the next trailer for that one. That looks so fun. I'm so excited that's coming back. And that'll just be a good time. I like the animated X-Men 97 quite a bit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the date when it's supposed to officially come out. I don't have it in front of me, but the trailer is looking good. A lot of famous. Let's see, X-Men Season 2 drops on July 1st on Disney Plus. Okay. And you said you saw the Spider-Man Noir.
Yeah. Did either any one of you three wake up, Amber?
I'm listening. Guys, I can multitask.
Sure.
Wait. What was name one thing I've talked about?
You were just asking about the X-Men movies. We were talking about Game of Thrones and the new series. We were talking about all of that. I'm more focused on...
Okay,
so
just checking.
Did any one of the three of you see Spider Noir, which is basically it's the part that throws me off. What's his name? Nicolas Cage doing like a 1930s Spider-Man. Did anyone see it?
No.
I did not know it was out.
Angel, did you see it?
Yep.
You did? What'd you think?
What'd you think?
Okay, I watched it in color. I didn't watch the black and white.
Then I think we're going to get vastly different opinions.
Okay, but I got to tell you what I have a problem with. Nicolas Cage is older than me, right? So to have him as the superhero, to me, is throwing me off. I'm like,
and I think you would buy it if you watched it in the black and white.
Okay, why is that?
Because it lends itself to the era of what when it's supposed to be. It's 1930s, right?
Yeah.
So I went into this incredibly skeptical. I was like, okay, let me see this, because I figured we'd end up here talking about it,
right.
And I will give Nick Cage credit for this. He's been trying to find a way into the superhero movies.
He's been wanting to be a superhero forever, yeah.
For a long time, right? He was almost Superman. He did.
He was
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider, yeah.
Yeah, so he's been actively trying to find a way into this universe, into this world, right? I give him props in the sense of that in this version of Spider-Man, Nobody else could do it the way that he's doing it. And
okay, I can give you that.
And I really feel that you have to watch it in black and white because it helps sell like the nostalgia of it. Like it is a noir. I don't know. It helps sell it.
I will tell you what I had. I was watching it and I'm like, this isn't really. And I turned to Mariella. This really isn't that bad, is it? And she's like, this is terrible. Can we turn it off, please? Well, she did not like it, so I'm like, okay, fine, and I turned it off. But I wasn't disliking it, but I kept going, man, he's like a year older than me, and he's Spider-Man. That's weird.
And I think shooting it in color, and I get why they did it. I understand all that to try to attract the eyes. But like a guy like you're not going to let go how old he is. So the whole time you're watching it, whereas you watch it in black and white, and I think it kind of sells it like it's an old gangster movie, kind of, for lack of a better comparison.
That's what he's basically. He's an investigator.
Yeah, he's a private eye and all that. So like I said, he's been looking for a way to get into any of these universes. I think he found the one that might work for him.
At any point, do they explain how he becomes Spider-Man? Because I didn't catch that.
Yes. Well, okay. I know. I only know the comic book version, right? Where there's like an ancient spider god was released from. They were shipping this thing from Egypt. This thing got broken open, and a bunch of spiders attacked and killed everybody. But then one of the spiders bit him as he happened to be there. Oh. And then he gets a vision of an ancient spider god. Did they do that route?
I didn't see that. They just kind of show him web slinging.
Oh, so he was already just Spider-Man, not an origin story.
No origin.
Yeah. And I think there's only one episode out, right? Or is the whole series out?
I was asked to stop halfway through the first one.
I think it's like that weekly kind of episodic thing. So there's only been one episode.
Okay.
I mean, like this guy's wanted to get into the MCU for like a long time. You know his name? Like Nicolas Cage is really Nicholas Coppola. He's the nephew of Francis Ford Coppola.
Right.
But he changed his name and he picked Nick Cage after Luke Cage, the Marvel character.
He is way into comic books.
Oh, he loves comic books. He's
and he named his son.
One of the things that he had to sell. Like he has an extensive comic book collection. When he had the tax problems, he had to sell it.
He named his son Kal-El.
Yeah,
which is Superman's name from whatever planet.
And he was supposed to be in that Superman that Tim Burton was supposed to direct, but that never materialized. So, but big budget, big movie, and that's the thing right now. Big budget movie. He-Man's coming out. Big budget. What is the He-Man budget? I don't know off the top of my head. But I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna do it what it thinks it's gonna do.
Yeah.
But that's okay. So the budget's estimated $200 million, but the marketing brings it up to $400 million. So that means it has to at least make $400 million before it makes a dime.
Wow.
And the big thing right now is like, man, the movie industry has shifted overnight. Is what it seems like.
Did you see that?
Yeah, YouTubers have become the new big thing. From Markiplier. So 3 big movies have come out back to back from YouTubers, and when I say big, I mean their budget is around between $1 and $3 million, and these movies make between $50 and $110 million.
Well, the one this weekend from a guy named Kane Parsons.
I love his YouTube stuff.
Has a movie called Back Rooms. It cost $10 million to make, and in the first weekend, it made $81 million. At 20 years old, he is he's the youngest filmmaker to come out and have a number one film like that.
Yeah.
And make that kind of the youngest director ever to claim the top domestic box office position, and he's a YouTuber.
He's a YouTuber, yeah. $118 million on a $10 million budget.
Now, here's a question for you guys. Okay, watching this, when I saw the clip from it, it looks like it's filmed on an iPhone. Does that bother you guys?
It doesn't bother the kids. That's what matters.
Does it bother you, Angel, when it looks like it's filmed on an iPhone? It looks.
I'd have to see the trailer and see what, because for some content it doesn't take me out of it, but there's been times where I have been taken out of something because of you could tell that. But
does it bother you, Amber, if you see a film and you can tell the production is low? I automatically just go, I'm not going to watch that.
No, but that's the thing, and that's probably why a kid like this gets a shot. So he's been doing it on YouTube, and he's been creating really cool content. And then A24 is like, hey, we like what you're doing. We want to be partners with you. Can you have an idea for a big production? And the thing with cell phones and the technology there, if you partner or match them up with the other studio stuff, I think it would be hard to detect the difference between an A.
I think 28 years later, like a big part of that was actually shot on cell phones as well. Like you can get cinematic quality. And the other one, there's the movie Obsession, Russ, which is this kid, Curry Barker.
Right.
YouTuber, comedy YouTuber, much in the way of like Jordan Peele, Key and Peele. He had a comedy YouTube channel. He comes out with this movie Obsession.
Yeah.
That movie makes $148 million off of a $1 million budget.
That is crazy.
Yeah, so we're about to see the rise of the YouTuber directors because Hollywood loves money and keeps doing the same thing over and over again. So you're about to see a lot of this.
Yeah, so the number 1 movie is a YouTuber movie. The number 2 movie is a YouTuber movie. And number 3, after only 1 week, is The Mandalorian with Guru or whatever it's called. Grogu, whatever. So the Star Wars thing was beaten by 2 YouTubers in 1 week.
But so here's the thing, though, and it goes back to that. We'll see how this all pans out for those guys. Now, I think on a technical level, these guys have proven that they have the chops to be directors, obviously, right? But we have seen over time where because you have an online following or you have an online presence, that sometimes it doesn't just automatically transfer into the next thing that you do. And I'm talking like musicians, comedians, like all that kind of thing. So we'll see.
But this is 3 back-to-back, Iron Lung, Obsession, and this new one.
Think about this, Angel, is that it caught for The Mandalorian and Grogu, it was $165 million budget. Wow. And it's made $171 million, so it's made a little bit of money. But the other guy, it cost $10 million to make and already made $81 million. I mean, obviously, your studios are going to lean towards that, right?
Yeah.
Let's spend less and make more.
100%. Any of you guys going to see the He-Man movie?
No.
Are you guys going to go see the new Mortal Kombat movie?
No.
Probably not. I like what these guys are doing. Now, it is the horror genre, which is famously you can do a low budget.
I was going to say that's the other part of it. It has a lot to do with the genre because it's super easy to make a cheap horror movie.
But we'll see. Hey, Hollywood, I got a bunch of movie ideas in this old noggin. We got a YouTube channel, okay? Let's go. Let's get at it.
We have a pretty good actress.
And
right
you
here.
just added custom fades, screen
yeah,
fades.
Look how good of a director I am now, guys. Bam, check this out.
Boom.
Wow. Look at that directing. Wow.
Waka.
That's movie editing right there.
Hell yeah. And you just heard the nerd, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, everything. The guy's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. There should be a movie called That Mortgage Guy Don, where a man does not miss a boat to compare his quote with That Mortgage Guy Don. Check him out at thatmortgageguyDon.com, and so it shall nerd.
Oh, by the way, Angel, people are saying that the Spider Noir, the whole thing is out now.
And then the episode,
whole series.
The one that you're asking about, Ryan, they're saying that it's episode 7.
Okay. I might have given a spoiler then. I don't know. But those comic books are so... Did they give him the gun? That was my thing I was wondering. Because, Spider Noir's big thing is, he just has a gun.
I only watched the half of the first episode. I don't remember.
Okay. I'll watch it when I get home. I got nothing to do but binge watch and take colonoscopy prep. So
I think he's got a gun. He has a gun. Does he have a gun, Angel? I don't remember. Yeah, he does have a gun.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to The Monsters Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some heavy delays on I-4 eastbound due to accident activity blocking the left shoulder near Osceola Polk Line Road. Now looking at accident activity blocking the left shoulder eastbound on I-4 for those approaching US 92 up in Volusia. Another crash reported on I-4 eastbound near Maitland Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC. With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
Life Imaging FLA, great company that's been here about 3 years. And in 3 years, about 30,000 people have gone through and gotten that free heart scan. When you get the free heart scan, it is definitely worth it. Now, listen, I went and found out I had nothing to worry about. My heart no blockage in my heart. Everything was good. My wife did the same thing. We've had friends that have gone, found out they had blockage in their heart. They had to get to the hospital right away, and it saved their lives. We had a lot of listeners that have told us the same exact thing. Matter of fact, about 600 people since they've been here in Central Florida have found out they had heart disease and had it taken care of, and it saved their lives. That's pretty good. You should do this for you and for your family. Get to Life Imaging FLA. Take advantage of the free heart scan. It doesn't take that long, about 6 minutes or so. And all you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. If you say the words free heart scan, they'll connect you, and there's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and ask them about the full body screening. That's something that's really important to do as well. It's a cancer screening. They'll check out all kinds of different things to make sure you are good. Early detection can save lives. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
It happens only once a year in Las Vegas.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
Is back.
Put your hands in the air.
One stage, 2 nights.
Are you ready?
featuring the biggest names in music. Live, loud, and always full of surprises.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Hear it live on iHeartRadio and streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Listen for the reveal of our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Tomorrow morning at 8.
Have you checked the value of your used car lately? GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they will pay you $100. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. And if Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
What if you could buy a flippable, two-sided mattress made with the finest materials that cost less than other luxury brands? This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory, and this is exactly what you'll find with our new Orthos line, available exclusively at OMF. We build these by hand using premium materials like wool and cotton. It's old-world craftsmanship with modern comfort. Our most extraordinary sleep system. Built locally at a price other luxury brands just can't match. Visit the Original Mattress Factory and experience the Orthos line for yourself.
On Plus nicotine pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus nicotine pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
For years, the Home Builders Network has helped Central Florida homeowners. Now, they're here to help you every Saturday at 7 a.m. From repairs to remodels and how to avoid costly mistakes. Just tune in to Home Pro Radio on Real Radio 104.1.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Why should you listen to Armstrong and Getty on demand?
We're not boring. A lot of news is boring.
And tedious.
And depressing.
And makes you angry. You don't want to live your life like that.
Hey, I'm Jack Armstrong. He's Joe Getty.
We're Armstrong and Getty.
We try to bring you the truth.
And help you figure out this crazy modern world.
Honestly, yeah, yes. Who did doubt that? That's a good question.
Listen to Armstrong and Getty on demand.
On America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow Armstrong and Getty on demand.
And start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Real Radio 104.1, Monsters of the Morning. Check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. If you want to watch the show live, you can. And then if you want to check out the video podcast, that will be available now on the iHeartRadio app. We're just one of a handful of shows they picked company-wide to be on that, and that's a pretty cool honor. We appreciate that. That's very nice. So get the iHeartRadio app, and if you miss any of the show, you can watch the video podcast part of it after the show every single day starting now. That's why Angel and Ryan have to stay an hour afterwards every day.
Yay!
Yeah. So you did that for a week to kind of get ready, to get prepared.
Week and a half.
Yeah, that's why the podcast's been a little bit wonky, full disclosure, because we've been trying to figure out this new system. So,
yeah,
just keep me posted. If you guys have any more problems, you can always email me, Ryan at realradio.fm, because I don't, always get to listen for the 5 hours of the podcast afterwards when I post them, and I like to know when things are going wrong.
Yeah, welcome back. I'm Russ with Amber and Angel and Ryan all here today. Hey, so this was just announced, and obviously it didn't say whether it's a sellout now or not, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be a sellout on June 27th this month in Nashville. It's going to be the final concert of Alan Jackson. Alan Jackson's been ill. I don't know if you knew that or not, but he's been ill. He's going to finally hang it up, and they announced one more act that will be with him for this show, and it's going to be at the same stadium where they play for the Titans, the football stadium, the NFL stadium, which is Nissan Stadium. It is sold out. Yeah, it's a sold out event. I'm sorry. It says it right there, Russ. Sold out. Last call. They've added George Strait will be along with Alan Jackson. And man, the lineup is pretty big. And they said other surprise guests.
I heard it was little bitty.
You got Luke Bryan, you got Eric Church, Luke Combs, you got Cody Johnson, Miranda Lambert, Little Big Town, some of the biggest acts. Thomas Rhett, George Strait, Carrie Underwood, Lainey Wilson, Leanne Womack, a bunch of, and it's other surprises. I wonder if because I know that he and Randy Travis were very good friends. I know Randy Travis is ill as well. I wonder if they'll bring him out as well for the final concert.
He said, "I'll try."
That's going to be June 27th. That's a big ass stadium, man.
Is it really
sold out? Yeah.
Well, where'd you say it was at?
It's in Nashville. It's the Nissan Stadium where the
that'll be a good time.
What day is this?
It is going to be.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Are you trying to buy tickets? He just told you it's sold out.
It's sold out event. Yeah.
Ask him what time it is.
June 27th.
I might know somebody that can get me in.
You think someone can get you in?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you know what time it's at? It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Nice.
There you go.
So pretty much something like that. Like every song, he's got to have a special guest on every song, right? Because they got 12 to 15 people there that are performing with him.
That's what you'd go to that for, right? Like you want a big goodbye. That's not when you would just want a full Alan Jackson the whole time.
How many acts have had like a final goodbye like that?
Kiss 17 times.
No, but they didn't bring a bunch of people out on stage with them and all that kind of stuff.
They didn't bring out Mini Kiss?
They didn't. They didn't bring out anybody.
Ric Flair every time he's retired.
Yeah, but that's wrestling. I'm talking about
I'm just trying to relate.
Singers.
I can't.
Ozzy did. You're right. Yeah. Ozzy.
Is it his final show?
And he was ill, and he sang, didn't he? Yeah, he did sing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Ozzy did it, and it was big. So
he did Mom, I'm Coming Home, right?
Hey, when is Ozzy's? They were going to do a whole documentary about that and reduce that down, and make it so you can watch the concert. I wonder when that'll come out.
If I had to guess, we're probably going to wait till the anniversary.
Oh.
And kind of coincide with that.
Yeah, because I kind of want to watch. I want to see the reduced version, edited version where you get to see the whole thing.
Absolutely.
But this Alan Jackson thing looks like it's going to be pretty cool. Alan Jackson and Friends for his last show. I forget what he has. I thought it was like Parkinson's or something like that, and he's not able to tour anymore.
That's too bad. I heard he's just living on love at this point.
That's what he is. He's living on love.
Yeah.
Today is June 1st, and being June 1st, it is the first day of hurricane season.
Hurricane season.
Gonna be an easy breezy one according to the weather people.
And that's what scares me, right?
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like when they do that.
When they're telling me it's gonna be really light hurricanes, less active hurricane season, that usually means we're gonna get one big badass one, and because they're not always right. You notice that?
Yeah. Well, we got an El Nino happening right now, and El Ninos tend to keep the hurricanes down to a minimum. They're thinking like 6 to 8 named storms.
I think I heard. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I think there was El Nino and the other one? El Nino and what's
La Nina.
La Nina, both at the same time, and those two cancel each other out.
Well, isn't the El Nino over here and La Nina's on the other side of the world?
Yeah, and I saw.
I call them El Nino and not El Nino, by the way.
I saw it, and they were saying, they're both at the same time, and they cancel each other out. So hey, don't be worried this year. Less active, and that always scares me.
Because there were reports over the weekend that FEMA and some of those other programs that here in the state of Florida that they're not ready.
No, there's no way. 100% the way we've been doing things lately.
Yeah.
None of our services feel like they're ready to go for a big event.
Even if we got hit with, like, let's say, a Cat 2, and we know what comes with that, like it doesn't have to be one of the severe ones, that they're not ready at all.
And if category 2, we're like, that's nothing.
That ain't nothing,
but it's
though,
not.
it's not.
I wasn't trying to be dismissive.
You still prep for it.
Yeah.
But, well, I mean, like the one that hit Tampa, like that ended up being a big storm, dropping down to like a 4, right? Where like the last one that hit.
Yeah.
So, but a 2, you're right. A 1 and a 2, I don't really prepare for that hard. If you live on the coast, you obviously live a different life than I do. But I like there's some of these hurricane names. If they wreck us, I don't like it.
Read them.
Who do you got?
What do you got?
So we got Hurricane Arthur.
Arthur. That does not sound menacing at all.
No. The one,
Arthur.
Yeah. Hurricane Faye. Faye's here.
All right, what are we doing here? Because now we're going to tease them for their names.
I'll tell you, we're going to have a bunch of Arthurs coming after us real quick.
They're somewhere out there in the Pacific. Or
Arthur's not an aggressive name, though. Like, the name should be more aggressive.
And Angel, the first, that's A, right? The first one's never that tough. Like
Hurricane Andrew would like a word with you.
Oh, that's true.
But an Andrew seems like
Let me take that back.
A bratty child that'll mess some stuff up.
What other names you got?
I think the one that's going to get for me, I think like a Hurricane Marco. That one sounds like the one that's like Marco's here.
A little tough one.
Yeah. But Hurricane Teddy, there's literally one Teddy this year.
Well, I think
like a little bear.
Teddy Roosevelt, though. He was tough.
Was he, though?
Teddy.
Also Teddy Bear. I know the teddy bear's named after Teddy Roosevelt.
It is.
What about Hurricane Wilfred?
Wilfred?
That's the one that's going to mess us up. Wilfred.
Hey, I'm Wilfred.
No, that's not way into the W, so it gets time to really get stirred up.
Hurricane diabetes. Sally, that's a crazy lady's name, I feel like.
Sally, yeah.
Sally
Hurricane Sally.
Through. Josephine.
So you're throwing this out into the ethosphere. It's going to go make its way across the Atlantic, and then it's going to get caught in those cells, and they're going to know that you were making fun of it, and it's going to come and find you.
I don't even think we're going to get to Josephine.
You don't think so?
Nah. Not if it... No.
I don't know. Hurricane Nana. You can't call a hurricane the name that's a grandma's name.
Nana.
Hurricane
Nana.
And I'll put I'll show you guys the list on my screen here, but it's
Hurricane Nana.
It's the names are a little too light this time. Like I
wonder who comes up with the names.
Just some lady.
So like, is there like okay, we need the name, people. Let's all go sit in a room. Let's come up with the names.
I know that some of them are like reused names that like haven't been big hurricanes yet. So you'll see a couple.
They get another chance, huh?
But okay, hurricane. There's one that's gonna be hard because say the I name, Russ.
Where's it at? Oh, I can't.
So it's IS. Let me zoom in for you. Hold on. It's ISAIAS.
Say
Isaiah?
Isaiah's? The way they have it phonetically.
That's gonna be the rough one.
Isaiah?
It's S-I-E-S.
S-I-E?
S-I-E-S?
S-I-E, yeah. So it's basically, they're just giving you the Spanish version of that name.
Is that Gonzola? Hurricane Gonzola?
Gonzalo.
Gonzala?
Eduardo?
That's the one.
Is that Hurricane Gorgonzola?
Hey, is that Hurricane Gorgonzola? I want to stand outside, eat that cheese.
Hurricane Hannah. That sounds...
Now that's a good name.
That sounds tough.
Hurricane Hannah.
Look out for Hurricane Hannah.
Bertha. You can't give a name Bertha. You can't have Big Bertha roll
through. Big Bertha. Hurricane Bertha sounds tough.
Yeah, I don't like that one. Dolly. You can't name it Dolly after Dolly Parton. That's not okay.
What's the one with a C?
C. Cristobal.
Cristobal.
That's what I want to name my boy child if I have one.
Hurricane Cristobal.
Sounds fancy. You can call him Chris.
Yeah, Dolly said, of course, you think of Dolly Parton.
Cristobal.
Yeah. Well, anyway, they say it's not going to be a bad hurricane season. Today's the first day of it, and it goes till November. So we got a long,
Okay, well, Wyclef will be back by then, so we'll be fine.
What?
That was just for Angel. Sometimes I do just little jokes. There was a Charlie the Unicorn one earlier, and now this one for Angel. That's what we do today.
Who's Wyclef?
I didn't get it.
Wyclef Sean. He'll be gone till November.
Oh!
You tell my girl, I'll be gone till November.
Reggae artist? Damn it. I didn't get the joke.
All right, you're listening to Monster Morning.
We tried replacing ourselves with AI, but they kept asking for PTO. So you're stuck with us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
The expansion Portland Fire are on a roll, having won 4 of their last 5 games, including a 100-84 victory over the Indiana Fever on Saturday, in which they held star Caitlin Clark to just 6 points. Next up for Alex Sarama's team, a Commissioner's Cup clash with the Golden State Valkyries on Tuesday night. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Russ Rollins here. I've been talking about Trajan Wealth for some time now, and I am a client of theirs. And honestly, they made a retirement, tax, and estate planning so much easier for me to understand. Listen, there's no pressure with them. Just straight, honest guidance from a fiduciary that actually listens to you. And man, I got to tell you, I feel a lot more confident and prepared and relieved that they have a plan for me. Their plan is so much better than anything I had, because I just basically was throwing everything in the 401k and hoping and praying I would have, a retirement one day. I thought I was in good shape, but Trajan Wealth showed me how to turn some missed opportunities into great opportunities for me. And now I have a clear path to retirement one day when I'm ready with TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're awesome to work with. They're easy to understand, and they made a big difference for me. It's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information. Go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
This is Alice Christner inviting you to join us Friday, June 12th at Christner's Prime Steak and Lobster as we celebrate 33 years of legendary dining in Orlando. 100% of dining proceeds will benefit Aspire Health Partners and the Advent Health Cancer Institute, supporting vital mental health and wellness programs in our community. Join us for a memorable night of great food, great company, and giving back. For reservations, call 407-645-4443 or visit Christner'sPrimeSteakandLobster.com. At Christner's, every day is a special occasion.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings for Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova all here on a beautiful Monday. Yes, Angel.
Just an observation. I had meant to share this earlier with you. So last night, got to go to the amphitheater.
The Black Crows.
Black Crows are headlining. Absolutely, go out and see them. They're playing St. Augustine tomorrow.
That's where I saw them before. Yeah, they're great.
And I think so. Amphitheater, they still haven't replaced the tarp that they used to have over it.
Really?
Yeah. So that's still not replaced because for the first half of the show, checking out the supporting acts, I was like, man, I don't think I've ever been here. I felt like I've been here. Then I run into Dan Stone and a couple other friends of ours, and my buddy Chuck, who was there, he was like, no, dude, they still haven't replaced the tarp over there. I was like, man, I can't imagine going to catch a show there. Especially during the summer, and nothing to protect you.
Hot. Yeah, it'd be hot. Yeah.
The other thing,
and also the sound.
The sound was impeccable.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the sound was absolutely fantastic. It was great. But the other thing that I found fascinating and interesting. So Black Crows typically, and again, this is my experience seeing them a handful of times. Every time they've come to Orlando, I've seen them, and I've got to see them one time outside of the state of Florida. And for the most part, the fan base has always been kind of, let's say, country hippie.
Okay.
Country hippie swag, bell-bottom hippie kind of, but that kind of flavor. A lot of young women and women in general rocking cowboy boots.
Who doesn't love cowboy boots?
That's not the crowd that I thought would typically go to a Black Crow show.
So you think it's a little more sort of country kind of?
I never thought of Tampa. Going back to the argument we were having last week, so I've never thought of Tampa as it being lifted trucks and cowboy boots.
It sort of is now, I think.
I've always thought
that's where they do Country Thunder now. There's a lot of country acts that go there. Lainey Wilson sold out the whole the stadium.
I get that.
Yeah.
I just with the Black Crowes, that's
I
my
don't consider
past
them country at all.
Yeah, that my past experience. There's Southern rock. And that kind of hippie kind of Southern vibe.
How was the crowd? Was it?
That was fantastic. Yeah, it was cool. I was just in awe of all the boots. I was a fan. And that's the other part. I was just an observation. I was a fan of it.
It's not dude boots though. They're like mom boots, right?
No, it's like
there is a difference.
All the young ladies like what Amber does.
Yeah,
like what?
Cowboy boots.
Yeah, she'll wear a cute outfit and then they'll rock it with the cowboy boots
with the little frillies on it and stuff.
Was it mostly women or men wearing boots?
It was way more noticeable the ladies doing it.
Yeah,
because I pay attention to that.
Yeah,
not paying attention.
You didn't pay attention to the dudes.
Not paying attention to the dudes.
Yeah,
their boots.
Yeah, when they go to St. Augustine, I'm sure it'll sell out because that's a smaller amphitheater. But
that's if I could, if we weren't doing what we were doing this week and how important that is and everything, I would have tried to swing today off and tomorrow off and catch them in St. Augustine because I'm really curious to see what kind of, because St. Augustine and being up in that area and where that amphitheater is, that's closer to the beach, so you're going to get like I think the kind of beach hippie kind of vibe over there.
But again, you went to a trash town.
All I remember when I went was it seemed like an older crowd. I was like, I was surprised it was an older crowd than I thought.
Black Crowes?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's early 2000s.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
They
sounded good.
They sounded fantastic. The new guitars they got backing up Rich is amazing. This is the other thing observation though, Russ. I was really impressed with the amount of young people that were there.
Okay.
Obviously yes. Sway's a little bit older crowd, but the amount of young people that were there, I was like, and I literally was having to fight the urge of like, hey, what got you here? Is it because it wasn't one of the other supporting bands? Because like Whiskey Myers, they're an East Texas rock band. They've got something like 7 or 8 albums under their belt. I'd never heard of them. Southall, a fantastic Oklahoma rock band, and they've got like 4 or 5 records.
Texting service checking in saying the Youngblood concert is tonight.
UCF.
At UCF?
Yeah.
And it's sold out.
Sold out. Wanted to go to that.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Amber, do you know anybody over there?
Then get you in there? Maybe. Hey,
make some calls.
Hey, earlier we're talking. Obviously, it's June 1st. Pretty much all the kids are off school now, right? So a lot of people are going to be taking their vacations and everything like that. And I was talking a little about going to Legoland. Legoland's out in the middle of kind of nowhere. It's out near, where I live in Winter Haven, but it's a really great theme park. But not a whole lot of people are out there, so it's not crowded. Of course, we got all the theme parks here in Central Florida. We were just at Gatorland. It was amazing. It was awesome. If you've never been to Gatorland, you should go to that. But when it comes to your traveling here in the U.S., I know a lot of people aren't going to travel as much because of gas prices. But there's a report out today of the most regretted destination U.S. travel. Like you travel to this place and you regret it. You're like, oh, that wasn't as good as everybody said it was.
Mount Rushmore.
What do you think came in number 1?
Mount Rushmore.
Well, give me a city.
South Dakota.
A city.
Pierre, South Dakota.
Okay, it's not in the top 10.
Well, screw you then.
Okay. What do you think, Angel? What came in number 1? Most regretted destination for U.S. travelers?
Oh, man.
11% of the people said they went there and they're like, wasn't that great?
Oh, so it could be a big time city.
Yeah, it could be something.
I think people are underwhelmed with Las Vegas.
It's number 1, yeah. Number 1, 11% said Las Vegas was a most regretted destination. Now, I've been several times. Have you been
to Vegas?
Yeah.
I had a blast the last time I was in Vegas.
I did too. I think it depends on whether you're a fun person or not. Like I don't know how you can. How can you not make Las Vegas fun?
I will tell you this: that last time I went with a few buddies, and we made it a point to do everything. I forget who was here. Was it you? I think do everything off the strip. So we were over at Fremont, and if you walk down Fremont Street and you cross that last street and you start getting to the real locals, there was a couple DJs that we were grooving with, and it was all way more local centric. So much so that we got invited to an all locals party at the Sand Dollar Bar, which again was super awesome. So everything that we did was off the strip. We ended up going on the strip for one day, for like one night, and it was fun.
Now, I think if you don't drink and you don't gamble and you go to Vegas or don't do shrooms, then you're not going to have a great time in Las Vegas, I think.
Yeah, Ryan.
But
I'm counting
or if you do drink and gamble, you can have a really bad time in
one
Las
of those
Vegas.
things that I just do.
Yeah.
Oh, you did shrooms. Good on you, Amber.
No, I didn't do shrooms.
You can get them there.
Chill out, guys.
Chill out.
Number 2 was New York City, and once again, I know
New York City.
You went to New York City and you didn't have a good time, right?
Town.
I loved it. I love New
City
York
on
City.
Earth, my ass.
What? I see. I think that's on you.
Smells like pee-pee.
It did not when I was there.
Did you don't use the subway though? Did you?
I did use the subway,
and you didn't smell the pee-pee.
I did not.
It's
smell
mostly pee-pee.
I did not smell it.
Well, I don't get New York. I just it's not for me. I understand that people. I love New York, but they all live here. All those people that I know. So I don't get it. I don't like it. Too busy, too expensive, too much pee-pee.
Man, I loved it.
And now weed. It's weed and pee-pee.
I feel like it's the center of the universe, especially you go to Times Square and check all that out and go to a show. And I don't know. I like going to Broadway, the whole thing.
I thought New York, I did the same thing. And maybe it's just being America-centric, right? Like going to New York the first time before I had world traveled, I was like, oh, look at this city. This is the most amazing city in the world. And then you go to like a couple other cities in the rest of the world and you're like, yeah, New York sucks.
I disagree 100%.
Okay.
But you know what? It came in number 2. So obviously more people agree with you as far as most regretted destination for U.S. travelers.
Oh, how about Orlando?
Well, Orlando comes in number 4. And once again,
disagree.
I think all of this depends on the kind of person you are. Like, how can you come to Orlando and not have a good time if you know you're going to Orlando for the theme parks? We got the best theme parks in the world, and they're all right here. But what came in number 3? And I've never had a good time at this place, and obviously I need to go with someone that knows to show me. But I've been to Miami a couple times, and I don't get it. I've never seen anything that I've liked.
Been to Miami.
You know what's funny? Okay, so I was reading this thing about people were talking about traveling to cities where the vibes just feel off, and there's there's Boise, Idaho is one of them, all over but the Florida city that got this from hundreds of people was Miami, because the big knock, I guess, in Miami, and I've been in Miami a long time, but the knock is either it doesn't feel like a real city. It's rich and it's poor and there's no in between.
It doesn't feel like Florida. It feels like something different.
I think
Miami's different.
I don't know. I think that's okay. So I think people feel that way because it's something that was perpetrated because, again, Miami is so diverse.
Right.
You've got little Haiti. You got little Havana. You've got a little Havana that was created on the blocks of what was formerly known as Little Puerto Rico.
Right.
So you have this just crazy diverse city, but dude, it's Florida. You can go right outside. You got the Everglades right there. So you got gators everywhere. You got all the things that. But it is an incredibly diverse city that was built on cocaine. So you've got the skyline that was just crazy, buildings and banking and everything.
See, I haven't been. You know what? You're right. I really don't think I've been there. I went and Bo and I went one time, and we went to the one little area where we were at a couple bars. And I don't think we went into actual Miami.
I've gotten to do a couple things down there. Going to South Beach is an incredible experience in and of itself.
Yeah, that's where I like.
I've done that. I've done the partying in Miami is different. You don't go out to a nightclub until midnight. So I've been there, gone to a nightclub at midnight, walking out in the morning, sunrise, and then go to this place right across the street that's almost like a trailer car to eat breakfast.
Mm-hmm. See, I've never experienced it. I don't guess so. I can't. I probably shouldn't speak on it. But
what's the Amber? Do you remember the neighborhood that they have the art festival in?
Dang
it! I just forgot.
I have
Coconut Grove.
No. I've been to that area.
What is that? So, but there's a really cool art scene.
Is it where the Hard Rock is? The Hard Rock Hotel? That kind of.
I think it's a little bit up the road.
It's near that area, right?
Yeah, it's Wynwood. Woodwind. No. And then what's his name? Gianni Versace, the guy that got the style. That part where he lives and look and see in his man, you could tour his mansion.
Right.
That all that stuff is. I've
never seen any of that.
Oh, I think that stuff is cool. I did
Let's do the show from Miami, guys.
I did
we'll take the bright line down.
Oh yeah, let's
We'll
do
do
it.
the
Field
whole
trip
thing.
day to Miami.
I got a few years ago when I was working this automotive show, and I was doing more like car features and everything. Russ,
yeah,
the Audi of Miami brought me and the guys down, and we did a weekend of test driving all the new Audis for that year, and we were basically getting to drive over that famous causeway. I think Biscayne Bay Causeway or something like that was shot in like Miami Heat and stuff.
Right.
And so the whole weekend we were driving all the new Audis like across the bay, across that causeway, and then up to one of the fancy hotels there. And they put us like, there's a different version of.
Every time I see a Bad Boys movie, they're always showing stuff I've never seen before. I'm like, well, I didn't see that when I went to Miami. Anyway, Orlando came in 4th place as far as most regretted destination U.S. travel.
Wrong.
It says U.S. travelers. Okay, U.S. travelers. Okay, because number 5 is Cancun, which you just got back from, right?
No, I got back from Cozumel.
Cozumel, okay. Cancun, Cozumel, it's sort of the same thing, though. They both have Senor Frogs.
They do, but Cancun's a little more party, by far more party and beachy, which it's kind of got like a Miami vibe to it.
Mexico City came in 6th place, never been. London came in 7th place. I've been to London. I thought it was amazing. San Francisco, been, loved it, thought it was great. Honolulu, never been. And then Paris. So these are the places that people regret going to. I don't know. I think that's more on them than the cities, because all these cities, I think, are, they got something.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, like, none of these cities I've been like, oh, that's trash, other than you say New York's trash, which it's not.
It's just not for me. I'm not here to offend the people of the New York City, but it's just not for me. I don't get the draw.
I had a blast the years that I lived in New York.
Yeah, I lived it.
I lived Manhattan. I did the boroughs. So I did Manhattan. I did Brooklyn and Park Slope, and then moved away for a couple of years. And then when the next time I went, I was living like out in Ronkonkoma and East Hampton and all that. And I did that version of
Ronkonkoma.
Yeah, I did that version of Long Island, New York, and I had a blast out there.
All right, we come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. Woo! You're listening to the March of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy delays on I-4 eastbound due to accident activity blocking the left shoulder near Osceola Polk Line Road. Now looking at accident activity blocking the left shoulder eastbound on I-4 for those approaching US 92 up in Volusia. Another crash reported on I-4 eastbound near Maitland Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Mills Air, great company. Listen, it's the first day of June. Summer's on its way. It was pretty hot this weekend. You do not want your air conditioner to break down. So the smartest thing to do is to have Mills Air come out and do maintenance on your AC right now before there's a breakdown. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with that big inspection they do. They do a complete inspection from Mills Air, and they can work on any kind of AC system. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They'll check stuff like the capacitors to make sure they're not frying out, the freon levels to make sure that it's not too low, the drain hoses to make sure they're not getting all clogged up, and make sure everything is good to go so you will not have a breakdown before, when it's super, super hot. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They are a Carrier factory authorized dealer, so they're authorized to give you discounts and rebates, and you can save money when you go with Mills Air. It's millsair.com. They've been around for a long time now, since 1992, close to 35 years, and they're someone you can definitely count on and trust. Millsair.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Russ Rollins here for Zero Res. They clean my carpets and my mom's house too with great reviews and patented process. No soaps, no sticky residue. They do a beautiful job cleaning carpets and it stays cleaner longer. Zero res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
This is Congressman Corey Mills. Our veterans have given so much for the safety and security of our nation that they deserve the utmost respect and gratitude. Many veterans run into issues such as locating their military records or having problems with TRICARE. Our office has successfully returned nearly $22 million back to constituents in the VA of claims and closed over 800 plus cases. If you or anyone you know is facing similar issues, my office wants to help. Please don't hesitate to call us at 407-638-7900 or visit mills.house.gov, paid for by the official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near 3-year lows, and if you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point or more.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Erin, whose migraines were alleviated almost immediately after her sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies is easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers. Our firm has been built on decades of results. Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
But should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even like unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful modern place that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. And iHeartRadio, guaranteed human.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, you can check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and now we're available on a video podcast. It's rolled out today. It's a national thing with iHeartRadio. We are one of the shows picked to be a part of the video podcast section that's there. So if you check it out, get the iHeartRadio app. I think now you kind of have to type in, you see that little magnifying glass thing. If you type in video podcast. You'll see it come up. And it's pretty cool. We appreciate them making us a part of that. And we all have a whole new audience of folks that never saw us before, which is great. So hi there. How y'all doing? Nice to meet you. What's up? Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our hands for the K-O-D.
Yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Oh, yeah. And for all of you new listeners and watchers on the iHeartRadio app and soon to be Netflix, hi, I'm Ryan Holmes. I'm the King of Denmark. Scuba diver, fashion model, surfer, local celebrity, hero, business owner, philanthropist. I'm basically like the Daenerys Targaryen of this show, okay? I got a long title. Long title.
He's a nerd.
Yeah, and it's good to be here on a Monday morning where I am now for real prepping for a colonoscopy, which is just so fun.
My God.
Why do we always have to talk about your colonoscopies?
You act like you have to actually do something. You drink something and you poop. That's it.
No, see, that's where
you're not prepping for anything.
Yes.
You make it sound like you're prepping to take a test.
I have had it. They give you a thing. They say 3 days out. Here's your diet.
Ryan,
Here's what you
I've
have
done
to
this
eat.
before. It's simple. You drink something and you go and you poop and you go and you let them do the work. You make it sound like you were really doing something here. You're doing nothing.
It is a lot of work,
Jesus
buddy.
God.
It is a lot
not.
of work.
I've done it twice. It is not a lot of work.
You didn't do it right.
I didn't do it with colonoscopy right.
You did it.
You're a moron. It doesn't take anything to do it. You just need to drink some.
So you didn't change your diet the 3 days before?
No, you just drink something.
Why would you not?
You don't have to.
Yes, you do.
You drink something and you poop, and then you go in and they put a camera up your butt and you sit there. That's all.
Oh, there.
It's medical. It's medical.
I know. It's just graphic.
Look,
that's a lot to take in.
My doctor gave me
Angel,
this.
he's been saying this for 3 weeks, like
because
he's prepping.
I accidentally prepped for it last week. I didn't mean to.
Well, you've been doing a lot of colonoscopy prepping for 2026.
Yeah,
because
that's all we're hearing about.
Did we? Weren't you trying to do this earlier in the year?
I was supposed to do it last year, and then they
come up to here with his butt. I'm done with it. For God's sakes.
Yeah, can I make that my ringtone? Actually, I would love to do that. That'd be awesome.
I was able to get that way.
But getting a colonoscopy is important, okay?
Oh, Ryan.
People, like, they lowered the age from when you're supposed to get it because millennials are dying left and right of butt cancer, okay? Like, it's just a thing. We don't eat enough fiber. We live these high-protein diets, and everything has microplastics in it. So that's why these millennials are dying.
Kimchi.
Who's she?
Kimchi.
Who's she?
Kimchi is the secret weapon against the microplastics. They've already gotten some initial test results and everything.
Okay.
And adding kimchi into your diet is going to help flush that out of your system.
Really? Is that why the Koreans, they don't have it in them?
It's not an issue.
Interesting.
So get yourself some good kimchi.
Okay, what, Amber? What is this face that you're making?
You always talk about the microplastics in your BMs and your colonoscopies, yet you smoke cigarettes, Ryan. You smoke, you dirty scallywag.
Thank you.
Smoke cigarettes.
Oh, she told you.
I think you are mentally ill.
Yeah, all you're whining about everything you do, and then you're sitting there smoking a cigarette.
I'm
You're
gonna
right.
die because I drink microplastics.
Oh, I'm so much better than all of you because I know what microplastics are.
First of all, I don't.
The voices that these two do for you.
And he's over there smoking and drinking.
And smoking and drinking like a hobo.
I don't smoke cigarettes that much.
Yes, you
Oh
do.
my God! At Gatorland,
I had one. I had one at Gatorland. One.
You complain about your health, but then you do the things that work. It could be any worse than your health.
Listen.
Yeah.
I'll worry about the things I want to worry about. Okay.
Oh, you're I've been prepping for my colonoscopy. There's no prepping to it.
There's prepping.
You drink a drink and you sit on the toilet. That's all you do. You make it sound like you're prepping to go to Harvard.
It is. Basically, you guys, they gave me a 3-page thing of like things I can and can't eat.
For what, a couple days?
Why does this upset you so much?
Because you talk about it.
You obsess over the microplastics like crazy. You need to chill out.
Because my testicles are filled with microplastics.
Oh, they are not.
They are.
You think
It's
they
a
are because
real
you're
thing.
crazy.
I don't want microplastics in my body, okay? Like, look, all of human history, people smoke cigarettes, okay? Like, it's been fine, all right? But microplastics are a new thing, and now millennials are dying of butt cancer.
So Ryan says cigarettes are fine, but it's the microplastics
that's
gonna get you.
Yeah.
It takes me like months if I buy a pack of cigarettes to go through one. And that's me giving a bunch away. I don't really smoke. It's a nervous thing that I do when I'm around a lot of people.
Oh, now he's gonna blame it on the OCD. What is it?
It's a thing. First of all, I'm not blaming it on the OCD. I'm blaming it on the TISM. And the ADHD. The Venn diagram overlaps. But a lot of my drinking and smoking, it's because of the TISM, because I'm just trying to get on a normal level where I can talk to people. It's not always the easiest thing for me, okay? So
Tuna Tim is now plasticles. Plastic plasticles. Gotta get the
First of all,
plastic out of the ocean.
You read that on
I'm gonna really work on these jokes for this comedy show on Friday.
No, okay? I just you worry about the thing. You don't worry about what? You're not afraid of anything, Russ?
Nope.
Not anything.
Nothing. Snakes. Don't like snakes.
I'm gonna fill your room full of snakes one day.
I don't like snakes.
All right, it's fine. Look,
I put a snake around my neck Friday at Gatorland.
Why are you so afraid about this colonoscopy?
Because I don't like being put under. It freaks me out.
But it's going to be the best kind of sleep that you get.
I don't like
He'll
it.
say count backwards.
That's why I don't like drugs.
And you'll go 10, 9, 8, and you'll be out.
I don't like that.
They're giving you the propofol, yeah?
Yeah, whatever Michael Jackson got, which he died on.
Yeah, because
it was Joan Rivers died on.
Because they were doing it in their cars or in the living room.
Let's all be honest.
I tell you what.
Kanye's mom died on.
I'll make you feel better. I heard this actually. You know who told me this was Hulk Hogan and also
who died?
Jimmy Hart. And Jimmy Hart would go whenever he got a colonoscopy or something like that, and he was going to be put under. Jimmy Hart said he would go in with them because Hulk Hogan was afraid that people would mess with him or do something, take pictures and stuff.
Yeah.
So I will go in with you.
No.
When you get your colonoscopy, I'll go in with you to make sure everything is on the up and up.
Can we do the show?
No.
Can we do the show from the lobby?
I'll be there to make sure we don't.
Well, no, we'll set up. We'll be in the lobby, and then we'll have you on the phone.
I'll go in and make sure everything's on the up and up.
No,
Ryan.
That's another thing. I'd have that conversation with my wife. I'd be like, "Hey, don't record me. Don't do that. Don't do a David at the dentist situation for me. Okay? I don't know. I don't get why social media people love to do that to each other. And I had to tell my wife no recording. I don't need me being acting super weird and put it online. It's just
It's
I don't
what you
like
do
being
every day.
I don't like being out of control. My brain does not to not have control of its faculties.
Really?
So
you could have told
understand
me that
that.
on the brew bus because you seem pretty out of control.
No, that's alcohol. That's fine. But that's why I never did drugs. They've never appealed to me because I'm wait, you just aren't in control of who you are and your faculties and you have no idea what you're doing? That sounds like a nightmare to me.
That's not true. You can be on drugs and be totally self-aware and control.
Yeah, what drugs did you do the other day? Okay, then. Look, I just think it's important to get they moved the age bracket down, okay? And I've got something going on with me. It's been going on for a while, and I've got to get it figured out.
Oh, you know what it is? Now I get it. Well, I'm with you because we had to learn about his squatty potty.
Yeah.
We had to learn about
This is what I mean.
all the
all
other
facts.
all the things that you had to do.
I haven't been bringing it up that much.
You bring
What are you
up all the
talking
time
about? There was a
the
spike in
squatty
squatty
potty,
potties.
the BMs.
Yeah.
You've been talking about
How
this
long
forever.
does it take you to take a BM now? Come on.
First of all, what, are you
If we're gonna
85?
talk
Who
about
says
it, Ryan,
BM?
Let's just talk about it.
That's bowel movement.
I know what bowel
BM
movement
Yeah,
is.
she's trying to be professional, Ryan. She's
being
trying to be
professional.
clinical.
I drop a deuce, every 2 days.
That's not good.
I know it's not
That's
good.
Probably not.
I know.
Okay, so you know that you're hypochondriac.
Yes.
So you're aware that you're probably worrying too much about this.
Sure.
Okay.
But that's the problem with hypochondria. So when something really goes wrong, then it's extra. I haven't slept in days. You know what I mean? I wake up in the middle of the night just freaking out, and I'm trying to think well, who do I will my stuff to? This is all it's a horrible experience being me. I wish that I wish we could get to a point with the AI or whatever where I could put a helmet on you, Amber Nova, and then you get to see what my head is like for an hour.
No.
Because it would be atrocious. I wondered what Amber's like if I could put Amber helmet on.
Do you want to know how my brain
So
operates?
it's like real quiet in there, and I'm like, yeah,
a couple butterflies swimming around,
and then everything's just like pretty and happy.
And the two butterflies just talk about wrestling.
Yeah.
No, it's not butterflies. It's cat energy. I told you guys, I'm a real life cat. You know what?
Easy.
Cat energy.
But look, but tomorrow is the day I have to start like fasting, so I can't eat anything tomorrow.
It doesn't matter. You don't poop anyways for days.
But that's the thing. I'm gonna have to. So that's why they give you that drink to chug it. So tomorrow I'm gonna need like I'm gonna have to run in and out of here like a lot.
What day is it that you're getting this done?
It's Wednesday and we've been
That's
hearing
the
about
day
it.
I come in. I'll see you again on Wednesday.
Oh, he's not gonna be
He's
here.
not gonna be here
I'm gonna
Wednesday.
be here. I scheduled it on a day you're gonna be here.
Then maybe.
I'll actually come back in on Thursday.
No.
So what you're saying is I should take over the KOD on Wednesday and I should run the segment because mortgage guy Don really liked it last time I did it with the little
Oh yeah, he definitely loved
toy
it.
car and everything.
Definitely got an email about that one. Sorry. I forgot what I was going to talk about.
I think it was your colonoscopy and how you have to prepare for
You're gonna
it.
be
And it's so
fasting.
When was your
hard.
last
You're gonna be
colonoscopy?
running
You're
in and out
supposed
of
to be
the
getting one every,
bathroom
what,
tomorrow
3 to
and-
5 years?
Last time I went, they said, man, you look like you got the colon of a 21-year-old.
Okay, what a weird sentence that is. Like, that's not a-
And they said, we'll see you in 10 years. You look fine.
So when was your last one, though?
It was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay. Amber, you ever had one?
None of your business. No, I haven't.
Okay, Angel.
No, I
Yeah,
haven't.
dude, I did it last year.
Yeah, and you know what? He didn't talk about it for 3 months. He drank his drink, he went and got it and came to work next day.
I think I'm too young to have one.
I didn't realize what okay, I remember what I was going to talk about.
Okay.
I was actually fine with the colonoscopy, okay? Like, I was fine until I heard a news story.
What's the news story?
Amy Schumer.
What about her?
Amy Schumer is on record going around talking about how she got a botched colonoscopy. And that's what it messed with her.
How do you botch a colonoscopy? It's just a camera.
You can nick something. You can mess it's still a camera going in your body.
Mhm.
But she's talking about her botched colonoscopy the other day, and she blames whatever's wrong with her butt now on that. And that's part of the reason she got divorced.
Wow.
That's what she said.
What?
That's part of the whole thing. And so it's something to do with her weight loss, has to do with her botched colonoscopy, and it has to do with just like a divorce. But I
think her credibility is always in question.
I guess she was, but I didn't know this about her either. In 2025, she was diagnosed with Cushing syndrome.
What's that?
I don't know, but I'm sure you have it. King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com. It's time to flush out that crappy mortgage that you got and get a new one. Whether it's traditional mortgage, refi, or HELOCs, it's time to work with that. And also small business loans as well. ThatmortgageguyDon.com, and so it shall be.
All right. Check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, if you would like to. And also, we'll remind you that you can leave a message right now if you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app. When you're there, you'll see a little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those messages in the next couple segments. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Some slow traffic continues in the Orlando area this morning, east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits, as well as through downtown between the 408 and Robinson Street. Accident activity still caused heavy delays eastbound on I-4 near the Osceola Polk Line Road exit. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's June 1st, and Zero Res has a special for you for the month of June. 20% off. 20% off your upholstery and rug cleaning if you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. You know, cleaning your carpet and your air ducts and your upholstery. I know someone who can do a great job for you. It's Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. They've been sponsors. They support the people that support the monsters like Zero Res, and they can do it for you. Come and do it for you much easier than you go to the box store and rent everything and take it all back and do all the work. They'll do it for you quickly, and they do it with a patented ZR water. No sticky soap residue left behind. That's why they're called Zero Res. They do it right. They don't use too much water. That's the problem. A lot of people, when they rent their own equipment and they do it, they'll use way too much water, and then it doesn't dry, and then you got mildew afterwards. It's a whole thing. Let the professionals do it, man. Zero Res. And you mentioned me, you're going to get 20% off your upholstery cleaning and area rug cleaning with Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. If you want them to clean your air ducts, they'll give you $50 off your air duct cleaning as well. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
It happens only once a year in Las Vegas.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
Is back.
Put your hands in the air.
One stage, 2 nights.
Are you ready? Featuring the biggest names in music. Live, loud, and always full of surprises.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Hear it live on iHeartRadio and streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Listen for the reveal of our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Tomorrow morning at 8.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Live app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans not for extended international use, you must reside in the U.S. and primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
At Bill Ray Nissan on 1792 in Longwood, they do business the right way. Drive home right now a 2026 Nissan Pathfinder or a 2026 Murano with 0% APR or get up to $4,000 customer cash. See dealer for details. Visit Bill Ray Nissan today. This America 250, celebrate freedom with a drive you can count on from Bill Ray Nissan, 1792 in Longwood. Bill Ray Nissan, 100 years of trust, service, and community. Driving Central Florida forward, BillRayNissan.com.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Would you ever consider paying for your new mattress 2 times? It sounds expensive, but that's exactly what happens when you buy from a mainstream mattress store. The manufacturer marks it up, sells it to the retailer, who marks it up again and sells it to you. Mattress Factory sells factory direct. The mattress you buy is being sold for the first and only time, providing real value. Don't buy your mattress twice. Visit the Original Mattress Factory today.
It's tough watching your kids struggle with allergies, runny nose at recess, congestion at practice, trouble focusing in school. And then there's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way. Aspire Allergy, they've treated thousands, including kids, with quick kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break. Schedule your appointment now at AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. June is Men's Health Month. With Father's Day right around the corner, you want to make sure Pop is around for as long as possible. That's why you got to scuttle him over to Life Imaging FLA for this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is $699 value. And the reason you need to do it is men are hard-headed. They ignore symptoms, they delay doctor visits, and they wait until something feels wrong. And that's the wrong way to do it. Be proactive, not active. When you consider heart disease still the #1 killer in the U.S., and in 30% of those cases, there are no symptoms, get your dad over there now. And let me tell you something, man. They make it so easy to make your appointment. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. In seconds. Take advantage of this opportunity right now and make this appointment as you sit there. Also, while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. It's Life Imaging FLA.
I go to working on the farm. My heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's a company I like telling you about. It's Solar Source. They came to my house about a month ago and put in a charging station because I have an EV, an electric vehicle. And man, the charging station, it charges really quickly. It is awesome, and it can be hooked up to solar energy. So, I mean, you are talking about saving money with that charging station at your house, and they can do it for you from Solar Source. Also, if you want a pool heater put in your house, you be able to use your pool year-round. That can be hooked up to solar energy, and you can, save a lot of money. And then a battery backup system can be hooked up to solar energy. They can do that for you as well. SolarSource.com/monsters. Now, if you want a whole home solar package, they've got that. It's $89 a month at Solar Source. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. No money down. And here's the thing about Solar Source. Their main goal when they come out to your house is to help you save money. So you can sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill from Solar Source. I was just at Legoland yesterday, and Legoland actually used Solar Source to put in all the solar energy that's out there. So when you go to park, you'll see solar panels and stuff. Those were all put in by Solar Source, and they also have been trusted by NASA and Disney, Legoland, and myself. It's SolarSource.com/monsters. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. They know exactly what they're doing. They'll do a great job for you, and they help you save money. They've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners. Give them a call. They'll come out to your house and let you know what they can do for you to help you save money. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Radio. 104.1.
Hey, Angel. You ever see the bottom of a camel's toe?
I always thought when they said camel toe, they were talking about the top, but it's the bottom.
It's the bottom.
This is the underside of a camel's foot.
Well, there you go. You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
What's that look like?
Looks like a camel's toe, Angel.
It's
the animal, the camel.
There you go. What do you think that is, Amber?
A camel's toe?
There you go. That's it. Yep. A camel's toe. Yeah. Right there.
I had no idea.
Hey,
Why are we talking about camels? It's not hump day.
You're right. We'll wait and talk about it more on Wednesday. This coming Friday, though, we want to thank Just Call Mo and Mills Air. They're sponsoring the Monsters Live at Night. This coming Friday night, you're going to want to join us. It's at the Mount Dora Music Hall. It's rated RRR. It's uncensored. No recording allowed. This is you have to be there experience. We got all kinds of cool stuff planned. The featured band on stage with us, our house band, is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. Jeff Howell will be performing. We got other performances by other folks. It's going to be a great time. Get your tickets now. Join us on Friday. A big monster celebration, and we're celebrating the fact that we're now on the iHeartRadio app. We are featured when it comes to the video podcast. It's a brand new thing they're rolling out today. Some people say they've got it. Some people say they don't. It's one of those things where it's rolling it out today nationwide. So some people are able to get it. But if you go and search and you put in video podcast, it comes up for everybody, right, Ryan? I believe.
I don't know yet, but probably.
Yeah. If you search it,
I did it this morning. I searched it, and you scroll, and you'll find us. We'll be right there.
Yeah. So it's up there for sure. So check it out, and that's the reason I was going to take off today, and I had to go back. I've never done that before, where I took off, and then I had to go back and take back the takeoff.
Take back the takeoff?
I had to take back the takeoff. So I guess I get credit back. I don't know how that works.
It's called the Blue Origin.
I don't know how that works. One of the things that, yesterday, when it's hot, summertime, one of the things that is always, I remember used to be good, but I can't do it anymore, is ice cream. Are you a big ice cream person?
Not at all.
No ice cream?
No, don't even think about it. My wife, huge ice cream person. If somebody whispers the word ice cream around her, she's like, I want ice cream.
Yeah. How about you, Amber Nova? Ice cream?
Depends on my hormonal cycle. I'll crave.
God, your cycle. Oh, do we got to talk about your cycle?
And he talks about his BMs.
Him and his
talking
BM
about
and-
my hormones and
And your
cycles.
cycle. So
Yes, I do. And I really like mint chocolate chip and coconut are my favorite.
Angel, I can imagine Angel is an ice cream guy.
Yeah.
So, ice
cream sandwiches.
Ice cream being a big deal, and they do their poll every year to find out where you get your ice cream and what's number one. And for the first time in many, many years, there's a brand new flavor that's number one in America. It's been a long time since this has been number one. What do you think is, according to this latest poll for Americans, is the number one flavor in America? Ryan?
Strawberry.
Yeah, how'd you get that?
Because it's the best one.
It is not the best one. It's
not the
most
best one.
janky one.
No, vanilla, boring. Chocolate, boring.
No.
Strawberry, awesome.
Strawberry came in number one for the first time in a long time. Strawberry ice cream. Number two is chocolate chip. Number three, cookie dough. That's what the grandkids liked, was the cookie dough. And I was sitting there watching them eat it, and I'm like, man, I sure would like to get myself a big bowl of ice cream, because that was selling hot out there at Legoland. The ice cream line was super long, but I couldn't have any. Chocolate comes in fourth. My favorite, though, is in 10th place. What do you think my favorite would be?
Rocky Road.
Rocky Road. Bingo lollipop. Yeah, it came in 10th.
Yeah.
Coffee ice cream? Who the hell eats that?
It's not bad.
It's good. I mean, I'm not knocking it.
Cookies and cream is number 8. Birthday cake is number 7. And Napoleon that's
garbage.
That's all three together, right?
Strawberry, chocolate, vanilla.
Yeah. Did you guys ever make your own ice cream? We used to do that. Like, my dad would do that, and he'd make me crank the cranker. Now they got a thing where you
you're in the Catholic school too.
Now they got a thing where you plug it in, and you don't have to.
I made cream.
But the kind we had, you do the cranker, and then you
cranking all day.
And for some reason, you put salt. You put salt
you
around the
salty
ice.
crank, yes, man.
You put the salt around the ice.
Yeah.
I guess that makes it colder.
Yes.
Yeah. Put the salt around the ice, and you have to crank for 20 minutes or something.
20 minutes of chafe.
Or maybe it was more. I can't remember. It just seemed like forever.
We did it one time in school, and I did it with like a plastic bag. That's all I remember about making ice cream.
Ice cream in a plastic bag?
Yeah.
What?
And then my neighbors had like a Snoopy make your own ice cream thing as a kid.
No, I thought the Snoopy thing was the snow cone.
There was an ice cream one too.
Oh.
Yeah, we always made banana nut ice cream. It was pretty good.
Okay. Why banana nut? Like a bread?
I don't know. I think that's the only recipe my parents had from West Virginia. And
there's no YouTube then, right?
And it's the only one we would make. And it was always banana nut ice cream. I don't know why.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that similar to like butter pecan?
A little bit.
Butter pecan.
Something like that.
Man, I forgot about the Neapolitan ice cream. My grandpa used to buy the Neapolitan ice cream, but then he would only eat the strawberry.
That's what I'm saying.
It would drive my grandma crazy.
It was so bad because, in our house, my parents thought it was like, okay, cool, because everybody wanted their own flavor, right?
But it
and
mixes.
And so that's what would
I
happen.
like my ice cream like the races.
Cold?
Mixed together and awesome. What'd you think I was going to say?
No, I don't.
Oh, I was thinking a different race.
It's not Napoleon.
Neapolitan.
My mom used to call it Napoleon, and that's why I just did that. My mom used to call it like tinfoil, and I went to school calling it tinfoil, and the kids would make fun of me.
Not a great ice cream.
Yeah. No, not a great ice cream, but that's not what you call it. It's tinfoil.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Did they still make the Neapolitan?
Yeah.
That survived the times, did it? Really? I don't know. Something about when people buy that, it's like you can't make a decision. And there's so many, like, first of all, anything strawberry based, cherry based. Like, I used to like strawberry milk.
Yeah.
And I remember being an outcast with that because you'd buy like the Nestle strawberry.
Yeah, it was that pink bunny, right?
Yeah. And I loved it, but people would look at me like I'm crazy when I'm drinking a thick pink drink in elementary school.
Yeah, I always thought it was girly. Like I wouldn't eat strawberry ice cream.
So good though.
I wouldn't drink strawberry milk because it seemed like I was girly because it's pink.
Yeah, I know my brain has been broken since a child just because I've never liked chocolate.
What?
It's just not for me.
What do you got against chocolate?
I just don't enjoy it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't hate it by any means.
Chocolate's the best.
But white chocolate's kind of okay if we fruit it up a little bit, like and make it like
when
a pink chocolate.
You say you don't like chocolate, what are you exactly trying to claim? That you don't have a favorite chocolate bar?
No, not even sort of.
That's crazy.
I know you. Okay, so I'm trying because you say that, but then when we got those chocolates when we were out in
my wife liked them. Yeah, I didn't even have one. I think I had a bite of one.
But he will down energy drinks, unhealthily energy drinks all morning long.
We're talking about chocolate right now.
Eat
We're
all the
talking
cancer
about
candy that has all the
chocolate.
chemicals and food
God,
dyes in
you
it,
little
and then
snitch.
complain
Matter of fact, Amber,
about his colonoscopy.
I need you from now on to please write down all of the unhealthy things he eats and does because
I keep track of it for unnecessary reasons.
I appreciate you doing it, yeah, because the list is long, and then he complains about things that are normal.
Yes,
you guys should be supportive of my
chocolate is healthy
colonoscopy.
for you.
Oh my God, you and your colonoscopy.
I don't understand why you guys aren't supportive. Like I think support for young people to get this stuff done.
It is a routine thing you do. It's not
It's not routine. I don't go get them all the time.
Okay, but I'm telling you,
You will now.
It's nothing to do, man.
You're gonna love it.
You drink the drink. You go.
Okay, but like let's pretend it's sex, right? Okay, like to somebody who's never had sex before, sex is a pretty big deal. Okay, and you're gonna it's gonna be a lot of pressure leading up to it. Then after you've had sex 5 or 7 times, like I have. You just you don't even think about it anymore, right? Like it becomes normal. But right now I'm in the unnormal phase.
It will be a non-thing because you will fall asleep and you wake up and it's done. You're like, oh, that's it. I'm like, yeah, you're done.
The biggest takeaway for you is going to be that how do you get more propofol?
Yeah, that sleep is and they say that sleep is really not REM sleep or it's really not really good sleep, but it feels like it is because you go right out.
Yeah. But I guess it feels like you're being teleported. Because you really are. Like my wife just had to get one done, and she was like, they went in the other hole though. Like
right, Ryan.
What? Her mouth hole. She was getting like an endoscopy. I hear how it sounds now. But like they start you in one room and then you wake up in a completely other place. So it feels like a weird teleportation.
Question:
I don't like
did she talk about hers as much as you've talked?
Never
about
shut up about it. My God, it was mostly endoscopy talk for about a month leading up to it.
She didn't seem like that kind of person.
No, she doesn't.
She didn't mention it, did she?
Yeah. Well, you know who
wasn't worried at all, was she?
You know who didn't like it?
Nah.
So last week I scheduled a deep cleaning for my dentist the day before what I thought was my colonoscopy.
You went out to get your cleaning?
Yeah.
God, you were.
So like I get the cleaning done, but the dentist they're like, what do you like? What you're so nervous? I'm like, yeah. Well, I got the deep cleaning today, and I got the colonoscopy tomorrow. Like I'm going from hole to hole, and they didn't think it was funny. It was very upsetting in that moment. Thank you. But that not joking around.
There's your audience there.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Amber, you can come in every day.
Laughed her ass off. Hold a hole. That's a zinger.
Russ is so angry at me today. I don't know. It's ever since the parlay, he's been yelling at me.
You wouldn't just take it. Just be like, yeah, man, I got you. You just wouldn't let it go.
I'm just saying, like, Russ, ever since I agreed to Russ's parlay, and since then, he's been, like, a little extra aggressive.
No, I just like picking on you. It makes my day.
Yeah, you know.
Well, what are you going to do if I die from getting a colonoscopy?
You're not going to die from
Then I get to run the KOD.
Oh, God. Please live. Please live, for God's sake. You're going to find out that it's nothing to it. You're worried about it for no reason.
Okay, but here's the other part, though, right? So there is something going on, something pretty extreme. So that just means, like, I just get to find... That's the other thing. The colonoscopy doesn't fix anything. So now I just get to find out what it is, and then we go from there. This is, like, step one.
Are you experiencing blockage?
What, are you laying eggs? What are you doing? What is so weird that you have that nobody else has?
Yeah, what's making you get this in the first place? Is it because you can't go?
The best way I can just... the best way I can describe this is my body, like, going to the bathroom is like a Daniel Day-Lewis movie.
I don't get it.
There will be blood.
No.
Okay.
Ooh, danger zone. You might want to go. Yeah, you should probably get that taken care of.
Danger zone.
He yelled it like it was a stranger.
Jesus Christ. All right, we got to take a break. We're going to play your hot takes and your messages. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone. Leave us a message about Ryan's danger zone.
No, don't.
Don't call my call in the danger zone.
That's the danger zone. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
No bots, no scripts, no, I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. Just actual flawed people. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Some slow traffic continues in the Orlando area this morning, east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits, as well as through downtown between the 408 and Robinson Street. Accident activity still caused heavy delays eastbound on I-4 near the Osceola Polk Line Road exit. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Rev up Father's Day gift giving at summitracing.com. You'll find unique gifts, parts, tools, accessories, and more. Or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Shop summitracing.com, plus enroll in the rewards program to get more power in every purchase.
Super Sure. Listen, if you own a business, you know, man, there's a lot of brokers. Yeah, you know, how many brokers do you need to get all your insurance? Too many, multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view on how it all fits together and goes together. The questions come up about your insurance. There's no real clarity. Super Sure can change all that for you. It's one broker for your business insurance, backed by a team that can help you year round, not just during renewal time. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. If you've ever sat around, looked at your policy, and wonder, man, I don't really know what this is saying. It's very, very confusing. All that legal stuff. Go to supersure.com, and they have a fine print facts tool that can help make all that easy for you to understand. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. They'll give you a full report on your current policy with no obligation. Just go to supersure.com. You'll find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or right in the bingo spot where you need to be. It's supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even like unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With approved credit, offer expires 6/5/26.
The
bar's set with Top Shelf Country Cruise, and 2027 is taking it even further. You're not going to want to miss this. Sail aboard the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa, stopping at Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel, and catch performances by Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Hauser. Introducing the exclusive Veranda Plus stateroom with these amazing perks. Embarkation day lunch, daily breakfast in blue, afternoon hors d'oeuvres, and a beverage package, all included. Reserve now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
48 countries.
Only one winner.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Every unforgettable moment wherever you are. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
The world will be listening.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. A couple more days of storms before we get into some drier air late week and some lower rain chances, maybe even some lower humidity in the afternoons. For today, though, muggy. The high 89 degrees will top out with about a 60% chance for rain, mostly from Orlando points north. Tomorrow, up to a 70% chance for rain. But as we head toward Thursday and Friday of this week, we may see those rain chances dropping. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law, because they're all about looking ahead to your family's future. And today is Monday, and that's the day Friendly Ray Trenley from TK Law goes on the Colbert Show. Check it out, 3 to 7 here on Real Radio 104.1, and look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Okay, somebody asked who has been confirmed for the selfie party meet and greet that starts at 6 o'clock on Friday at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Here we go. I'm going to go through the whole list. This is who is confirmed to be there. You get to meet and greet, say hi, take selfies with them, get to know them, all that kind of good stuff. Bad Santa and the Angry Elves, Tyler King, Big Country, Jeff Howe, Tiffany Martin, Miguel Colon, Brianna Riaz. You got Onyx the One, Savannah Savino, Mo DeWitt, John Bustecker, The Wine Diva, Tuttle, Bo the Big Man Rhodes, Poppy D, Dale Torberg, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, Angelique the Dancing Queen, Kristen, who's got 2 skunks. We got Jack Bradshaw. We got Deborah Roberts, Rodney the Gator Hunter, Phil Bird, aka Fro, will be there. Monster Mags will be there. Ray Trenley will be there. Christy Martin, Jimmy Hart, Lady James. We got the VIP rescue poodle rescue people will be there as well with the little poodles out there. Of course, Angela Boom, Ryan Holmes. We got from the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, Kim Hooker will be there to auction off the wrestling belt, and then of course me. So that's who we have right now. I still have a couple more people that said they'll let me know in the middle of the week, but and there are some other surprises that will be there, but you get to say hi to all those folks, take selfies with them, all at the Mount Dora Music Hall this Friday. Get your tickets, be a part of a big night in monster history. It's going to be a good time. Once again, we want to thank Just Call Mo, who's going to have a beer garden, also Mills Air. And it will be a great time in Mount Dora this Friday. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. Do we have any messages or hot takes today, Ryan?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and you'll hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for a hot take.
Oh, yeah. And all the people like, what about so-and-so? What about so-and-so? Everybody's been asked.
I've invited everyone but one person.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
And that's your mama, because she's busy.
And you can figure out who the one person is if you want to, but I invited everybody I can think of.
All right. Hot Takes You Go. Brand new iHeartRadio app. Now with video podcast. Super easy to find, by the way. I have an unupdated version of the iHeartMedia app. And it's just like on that home screen, right at the top, it'll say like trending on iHeart. Video podcast. Click that. I don't know. Do that. It's fun. And then you pop up. You scroll down a little bit. You'll see
is it there?
them monsters. Our logo's there. And it right now just brings you to our podcast because obviously we haven't updated today's video yet.
Gotcha.
And today's the first day. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. All right. So I just got my ticket for Friday.
Yeah.
Can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It is.
Can't wait for Daisy's joke. See what it is. And, man, I have never heard anybody talk so much about their colonoscopy. Like, Ryan, come on, man. Everybody's gonna get it. Everybody gets it at some point in their life. So stop crying so much, man. Jeez. Anyways, have a good day, y'all.
Listen, as local celebrity,
oh my God,
scuba diver, fashion model, surfer, business owner, philanthropist, Ryan Holmes, it's important for me to talk about these things because people should get colonoscopies. Because it turns out, Russ, not everybody does get them. It turns out about 25% of Americans between 50 to 60 don't get them at all.
You're a hero. That's what you're trying to tell.
That's what I'm trying to say, okay?
That's what I thought, yeah. He's a hero.
Turn your mic on, you dummy.
You turned my mic off.
No, I did not.
Yes, he did.
He can't do that.
Yes, he can.
No, he can't.
You have to hit your own button.
Angel can, but he can.
I didn't do that. You didn't turn it on.
Well, you're brave, Ryan.
Much like your OnlyFans subscribers, you didn't turn it on.
Damn.
Hot take.
Ew.
Highway to Ryan Anal Zone. That's very dangerous.
So stupid.
We went out and got music.
We got music.
That was pretty good, sir.
I enjoyed that quite
was
a
a
bit.
good one.
Thank you.
You got a symbol, sir.
Hot take.
I go on the iHeart app to look up video podcasts, and all I see is Hey Jonas with the Jonas Brothers and La Costaristas with Matt Rogers and Bowen Yang. Where are the monsters? I don't see any monsters. Where are the monsters?
I see it right here.
That's a couple spaces down from them.
It's a couple spaces down
Yeah,
from
you
them.
just scroll down. It's
Scroll
on
down.
there. But like we said, it's not live, so the video will be uploaded today, though.
Yeah, it's right
There
there.
it is, right there. Boom. And here's the thing. We're on there with the Jonas Brothers. So it's like the Jonas Brothers.
And the monsters.
And then Bowen Yang, who I hate, not because he's gay, but because he's awful on Saturday Night Live. We're on there with them, too. So there you go. I don't know why I went on that diatribe.
Yeah.
I just don't like Bowen Yang. I've never liked him.
I don't like him either. The Bobby Bones show, and then it goes down to there's the monsters right there.
Hot take.
Morning, monsters. So, Russ, I don't know what's funnier, the whole Tuna Tim bit or the fact that Amber gets ragefully mad when she hears the name Tuna Tim. Tuna Tim might be the dumbest, most buffoonish thing you guys ever came up with.
Whoa.
At the same time, it's the funniest, most awesome thing you guys ever came up with. Good stuff, man. Tuna Tim, you the man.
People
Two
like
things
Tuna
can
Tim.
be true at the same time.
Two things can be true at the same exact
100%.
time.
Like we said, we can get dumber. 100%.
Because he asked what is your finishing move, and she said the tune up, and he thought he said tuna.
Yeah, so he made fun of one of my wrestling moves, and I've been really mad at him ever since.
And then
Says Bart Simpson.
And then the lore
Thanks,
of
Bart Simpson.
the lore of Tuna Tim just keeps growing. We learned last week that Amber's Tuna Tim's mom.
No, let's
Yeah.
knock it off.
Yeah, that's what we learned.
I saw that on the internet. It must be true.
It must be
I
true.
saw it on-
It's on
I
the
saw-
internet.
Somebody made an AI
You
picture.
didn't see? Yeah, you didn't see that, Amber?
No, don't be making AIs in me. What's it look like?
You holding a little baby Tuna Tim.
Yeah.
And you're the mom. You just had a baby in the hospital.
It's beautiful. Moment.
It is. Yeah.
You better be kidding. And don't be putting ideas in people's heads. They're all going to start doing it
already
now.
exists.
The more you protest, the more they're going to
it's
do.
in the
You know
YouTube.
that, right?
Well, it
That's
doesn't
how it
bother me. Just like the hot take, that guy was wrong. It doesn't bother me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Even though I literally
say
just
it
said
4
how mad it
times.
makes me.
You're not convincing.
Yeah. Hot take.
Hey, this is Matt.
What's up?
This message is for Russ.
Mhm.
Not sure if you had seen the episode 4 of Dutton Ranch.
Yeah.
Boy, that one hit you in the feels. Me and my girl were crying. We refused to look at each other because it's only a show, but
I know.
Oh, does it hit you in the feels?
Can you imagine doing that? Yeah, it was. And by the way, it's the number one thing that Paramount has ever had this season of Dutton Ranch. Like over 12 million people watched it last week. It's really good. I know you guys don't like Yellowstone, but it is really good with Rip and Beth, and they're right back into some good Yellowstone stuff.
All right, hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, Amber Nova.
Yes, sir.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Okay.
Here, kitty, kitty,
Those will
kitty.
definitely be my last words if I ever try to
Roll over
approach.
and let me rub that belly. Scratch the back of that head.
What the hell?
What are you doing, dude?
What are you doing, dude?
Oh my God.
I mean, I thought he was going with like,
No, that's not what he was going with.
No, he was going dirty.
All right, and the last hot take.
What up, monsters? It's Isaac. Amber, I heard you like dark chocolate. I got you. You hear me?
Damn.
Hey, look, brother can help you. Whatever you need. Look, you need help with a carburetor. I got you.
Boom.
You want to change the manifold? That's
Boom.
cool. You want to work on some spark plugs? Baby, I got you. Just look, let your boy love you. Also, now I need to back off my YNYT, bro. Hey, Brian, I completely understand your irrational fear.
Thank
They're not
you.
irrational. Stuff like that happens all the time. So, yeah.
Thank you, Isaac.
Hey, so for people that want to know, when will the video podcast be up?
Takes about an hour after the show.
About an hour after the show. So if you go to the iHeartRadio app and you type in video podcast, it'll be amongst some other folks there, but you'll see the daily podcast, Big Dumb Fun, Monsters of the Morning. And I want to thank iHeart for making us part of the rollout today. That was a pretty big deal, and we do appreciate that. Get your tickets for this coming Friday. It's going to be a great time. It's brought to you by Just Call Mo and Mills Air. Your house band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. Monsters live at 8 o'clock. It's going to be, rated RRR, uncensored. It will be a great time. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Amber, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the latest best of married man and one awesome wrestling champion, Russ Sullivan, World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.